Yo, yo. What's good, everybody? You know me. My name's Ava. Today is June 11th, Thursday. We took yesterday off. Not a lot of counter-striking going on. Well, in the major anyway. I don't know, man. I'm happy. I'm excited. Stage 3 kicks off today. I played a little bit yesterday, but I actually lost some elo yesterday. Or whatever, CS rating, CSR. But I am happy to report that I hit a new peak, guys. I hit a new peak. Let's see. Yeah, 16,245. 16,245. Yeah, guys, new peak. New peak just dropped. It's a good thing. It also means we won a couple of our first matches after rank up, which means we're not so close to the danger zone of 15 flat. I mean, we are 15,443, 15,443. But we got a few matches to go before we run at risk. Yeah. Today has been off to an interesting start for Counter-Strike matches. Let me take a look. So on HLTV, I woke up this morning, refreshed the page, and I saw 9Z beat Paravision. Interesting. We knew 9Z was a strong team, so that was maybe gonna happen. I am kind of glad I pulled Paravision off of my 3-1-3-2 low-key. It took a little convincing from everybody, but I think we got it there. And then we had Mongols versus Banter Buddy as well. Banter Buddy. LOL. Nah, I'm thinking about booting up Banter Buddy, and I'm like, bet boom, BB. Two different BBs. I will be booting up Banter Buddy real quick, but my apps. Here we go. It looks like they changed the page slightly. No big deal. Yeah. Bet boom won against Mongols. Which is alright. We have some rounds to give, some matches to lose. That's okay. I did have Mongols moving up against Bet boom. And there's still a chance of that. Just depends on who matches up with who. But that's as far as the concluded matches have gone. Yes. Yeah, cause last I checked, Vitality was facing Foot right now, and I think they're both 1-1 match side. As far as Mouse versus Legacy, that match actually just wrapped up. Mouse went 2-0 against Legacy. Which is good for my pick'ems, right? We wanted Legacy out, or rather we picked Legacy to go out. I know someone out there was convincing me Mouse is not going to do well. I think Mouse might be doing well, guys. We saw, wasn't it Brolin who was benched? And then also GymFat. But GymFat's not making it. I think it's Zella taking his place, right? As indicated by the old school mouse jersey instead of the new red one. He's 18 years old. Wow. But we'll see how those teams play later. Is that Fallen with Furia?
Prize to Vitality, especially with Foot last time round.
Oh, I don't have I don't have in-game audio. Did I get quota throttled again? What's going on? I probably just didn't hit the button.
Beating them on Dust 2 with
Why
the
is my
coach
audio
standing in. We'll get this one ready. Vitality get the CT side start. Foot
working
on the attack, and they haven't won this map in their last 4 outings. 2 of those were with the coach, sure, but they're still going to have.
Literally it was working just a moment ago.
Can set the table nicely. Symmetry with the P250 to take a fight out range with Apex up heaven.
Yeah, he's first actually holding the flash. They're just walking, pathing forward. That's the flash that catches Apex, and now gets the face full of information. Spotted 3, pathing
I can't believe he's going down the ladder.
Yeah, this is ballsy. He's been loud about it as well. He's got Mezzi up there, so they'll play this high-low. Zaiwu even actually the 3rd man to attend to this, so that will send Apex back up.
Is it Bantibody?
Versus Zaiwu. Clean first click from Zaiwu's dual Berettas, removes Demon from the pack. They're still looking for Apex. He's long gone. You've just got to get Zaiwu. Okay,
hold on.
he's getting.
Shit, there's probably music in the background there, and I got it cooked. Hey Tony, how's it going? Bro, I'm a little confused. My audio's not working. Yeah, I know you can hear the match. I can't hear anything. 'Cause my audio monitoring is not working. You know what? Give me a moment. Let me restart. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Oh lordy lord. Alright, are we good? Are we fine now? Nope. I mean, monitoring device. Testing, 1, 2. Only other thing is I can do this and then that. I am back. I cannot figure out the audio though. Like I know you can hear it, but my Like, I can't get it to monitor. Default audio device is not that. Cause the problem is, hang on, I gotta just turn off and on my audio. Okay, we're back. Alright, I got it. Sometimes you just gotta turn it off and on again. Alright.
Everyone is excited to play the best.
And we got stream audio, perfect.
You know, we work like nothing's gonna change. That's the only way to go. So every day we're trying to get better at the game, trying to create new things, trying to be creative, and also strengthening our game. So for us, it's not. It's like,
yeah, Fallen.
It's just something
giving a
that's
quick interview.
So on the daily basis, it doesn't change anything.
It looks like he's
what do you think about
coming on in, getting ready
for a lot of people.
For the next tourney.
It's even a surprise.
He's not next up. I think he's maybe the second up. Anyway. Yeah, we just saw Mouse win against Legacy. Good for our pick'ems. We expect the Legacy to go. We don't want any team to go 0-3. That'd be sad. But we will see Legacy go 0-3. Same with maybe B8 here. Rather, we don't know for certain, but yeah. I think Legacy here losing their first matchup puts us on our way. And I'm still confident Furia versus B8. I keep saying B8. It's bait. Furia versus bait. I think Furia wins. But we got a minute before we get to that match. Next up will probably be Falcons versus G2, unless that's on the like main stage. Cause maybe they skip it, right? They go like every other. Cause Vitality versus Foot, then they go to Falcons versus G2. Then that stream goes to Navi versus Spirit. In which case, then Mouse versus Legacy goes Furia B8, or rather Furia Bait, and then Aurora Manta. But like, if they're still interviewing Fallen, I mean, oh no, it is okay. Yeah, he's probably still got about like 20 minutes or so. Okay.
Stage 3 are designed for as well as to kind of punish teams.
But yeah, Vitality versus Foot still going strong. Foot actually got the first map against Vitality on Anubis there. That was their pick. Vitality picking Overpass as their second one, and they wow. We're seeing some creative strats from Fu here, but Vitality's just crushing it, man. They're running away with it. But yeah, I mean, Fu going 13-5. It's quite a strong lead for Anubis. You know, which I won't count him out. Similarly, I know, but it's weird. Like Fu going 13-5. And then Vitality going 13-2. It's some very heavy swings here on how it goes.
Finally getting to play one. It's his turn in a extremely difficult clutch scenario with the bomb down outside, highlighted here in the pit.
6-0 here.
Not getting to that, but he's trying to piece it together. 40 seconds. Can he make magic happen?
How is Zyra ready for this ladder climb?
Oh.
Last seen on site.
Oh.
He went a little too slow. Cedar Creek here, very CT sided map. So
Zywoo had so many chances outside with the boost. He was trying to catch them if they
I don't
were
know.
wide. They were
I
going for
think
the one up and over. But then the breaks, they were so persistent. And one of the other keys there, Vitality also opened that round. They threw the standard.
I don't know. I think Foot needs to get a few rounds on T side here, but
to unravel any smokes that Foot could have been
anything can happen. Vitality tends to be surprised easily with uncommon strats, but they adapt the back so quickly. Yeah, also Zywoo's just a demon with the op. I don't know if demon's the right word, but he's really good with the op. And we knew, you know, reigning champs. They're kind of not a team to be under anticipated.
Okay, so partial bite. Foot just an opener. Just get an opening kill. This time it's pace.
Yeah, not to be confused with Demon the player. Oof, alright.
Triple on the hero rifle.
Rops, what has he got? Getting run and gunned by Cemetery.
Bomb should go down.
He's given
First
himself
plan of the map.
Try and maneuver through an audible reload as he pushes past. Tech9 spam connects down to 30. Looks good for Foot to get their first round.
Let's see, how does Apex fare here?
Side, thanks to Demon's heavy lifting. Just got to get past Apex.
Oof.
And they're on the board. 7 rounds.
Did the same happening last major?
It's finally theirs.
Well, it doesn't come with the opener, but
I believe you.
yeah, great triple from Demon. Okay, the fact he
Also, Tony, maybe you would appreciate my. I put a name tag on my P250.
Gets that one. We've seen how much this guy can heat up. 12-2 at this point. The run and gun of the Tech9 secures it onto Rops, and then Apex a very tough way back into this.
I don't know. I got it in a drop, and I thought it was fitting. I don't know if you can see what it was named, but. I thought I'd put a funny craft together. Funny, clever, whatever. Almost like a trophy for the single player games we've played on stream. Oh, Zywoo again. He missed the jump though, full blind. Oh, that hurts. Robs, what do we got? What do we got?
Yeah, you're expecting, hey, if Zywoo's there.
Yeah, weird.
Be open for business.
I have no idea what it means. I just
into this B play. You're out of options.
Exactly what Flames
it just came to me. No.
Really
I watched one too many lore videos that spoiled it.
1 man versus 3.
I'm pretty sure there was a piece of paper with like White Claudia referenced in
still on A, worried about the
in the game.
Apex and Rops are going to return to this.
I don't want to get too much in this side of the hill, but listen, a couple of things. A, isn't it fitting like the first place you visit is the flower shop? And wouldn't the flower shop just have like a bunch of White Claudia? Perhaps. Which I just even goes to question like, is any of it real, or is James just like tripping on White Claudia the whole time? You know? Or like maybe he's like tripping on White Claudia the whole time, but he's also still grieving for having murdered his wife.
Too often, just didn't jump over the railing. Fortunate for him, he still got that first. They get his orb, they throw it back into his hands, and we keep this at a massive gap. Here it is again.
Do we want to call it murder or mercy killing?
It's great to actually be able to.
I don't know, man. White Claudia is the kombucha. I mean, that would make a lot of sense. But no, isn't Mary's medication White Claudia, and isn't Maria's medication White Claudia? I don't know. I watched one too many lore videos, man. They're like, and if you take the bottle and like unblur the prescription name and like use some text resolution shit, it says White Claudia, and I'm like, oh lord. But I know it's like not really a fixture of the story. You know, it's more so like they were saying like they started talking about Silent Hill 3, and I was like, I'm out of here. I can't talk about a game. I can't watch a video about a game that hasn't come out yet. I mean, it came out, but like, you know, like if they're maybe potentially working on a remaster, like I can't. Anyway.
This man very seldomly has a bad map, and I think he got that out of the way early at the major. Just had it on an Uber, so now he's just having his way.
Wow.
Did Krebeni spot him on the jump? Right, it's Zaiwu, right?
Like I said, man, Zaiwu just so good with the.
Loving the domination now. This is the Vitality. I think everybody
are they? Is stage 3 now in front of an audience? I feel like I'm hearing people in the auditorium here. Maybe it's like the elimed teams that are just like allowed to hang out and watch or something. That'd be kind of sick. Like a private show.
Do they try it again? With a Vitality
I gotta stretch in
there as Vitality. Just watching this man make mincemeat of the kids. Remember, these are 4 major rookies. Longs is only his second, and that was a long time ago, back in Rio 2022.
Okay. What I was gonna say as well is I think Foot's really strong. Obviously, we have him in the 3-1, 3-2 here. Even if they're not beating Vitality at the start, I think there's a chance they move forward. And like I was saying here, in the Team Spirit versus 9Z match on what was that, like Sunday maybe. Yeah, this would have been Sunday. Yeah. Like, you're gonna match up again at some point, most likely in stage 3. The big thing is like, watch the tapes, learn what you made mistakes on, like, you know, recover, and like get ready for when you face him again. I think Foot versus Vitality here, even if they're running away with it on this map, which again, CT sided, so we still have a ways to go, IMO. But
it's fine for everybody bar Zaiwu, so it looks like they're going to try and hook him up with the Drops is going to take an MP9 for this ramp hold.
Yes, I think, you know, Foot maybe goes down and then back up. Kind of pulls a was it Bet Boom here, where they face like one of the highest rated, or one of the strongest teams, rather. They face Spirit round 1, get kicked down, and then they just straight up, you know, not maybe like a full like perfect run through, but they definitely played well and earned it. Sorry, I'm still waking up a little bit. I have my tea, but I slept well. I just was up a little late.
You don't know it yet. You're about to feel it though.
Honestly, very busy Wednesday, despite it being a day off. There's just so much going on, man. I didn't do any video editing though. LOL. Flamesy, accidentally tagging Mezzy in the back of the head there.
Apex feeling good about that one. Understandably, it was his information that led to the stack in the right place.
No, but I watched a movie last night, which was fun.
In that timeout.
I don't know if there's that new Pixar movie, Hoppers. That was cute. And like silly funny. Like it doesn't take itself too seriously. I won't spoil too much of it, but it's a good movie. It's a good movie.
That fire is Apex. Oh, he's caught Longs.
And he gets away.
Zaiwu's grabbed another. This half is done.
This is brutality from Vitality. A CT side that has very few cracks, very few signs of weakness.
They just did a 10-2 on the T side of Overpass. Now they're doing a 10-2
I mean, I think
on
Cedar Creek here is just so small map-wise. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of like rotates and stuff, but a lot of these takes are very like narrow. you're getting like
Cyril's
choke
got the cross
choke
though, so
point.
1
What's it
versus
called?
3 with no HP. Jumps down. That is a 10-2. That is a
Like filtered
statement
down
from
into
Vitality.
these
They've
like
shaken off
doorways and
Anubis.
stuff.
It's a distant memory now. This is
And on top of that, you
domination
have tempo and timing that really just are very difficult to face here, right? And I think Food's playing just a little too like cautious, passive for that, right? We see him like wrapping around red, pushing out into lobby, breaking the smokes, and they're just kind of like getting caught out, like they're kind of like haphazardly roaming around the map. It honestly makes me feel like maybe Food's cracking a little under pressure here. Don't get me wrong, it's their first major, no? So they've come a long way already. And I still think they have an optimistic future. Don't get me wrong. It's just a lot going on for them to worry about when you're up against reigning champs. And what a stage, what a match one, or like matchup one, first matchup for stage 3. You're going up against the reigning champs. I'd be as concerned if I was also in the shoes of Navi, but Navi they're no stranger to a major, so I think they'll have more confidence running into it. Anyway, while they're on halftime,
just as he postures over Zor's head and simultaneous
we'll skip
ramp
forward
push
here,
has gone
make sure we're
unnoticed by
live.
Bait, but their Palace players falling back.
And they're walking over the bomb.
Interesting timing here for
Yakindar.
Yakindar. But he gets the better of it.
Wow.
Zendiel with a very hard clear onto
Timing?
the ramp.
He's gonna
in
get
case you
caught
can't get above that bar,
out.
and now Yakindar's
No.
gone.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
also those fence posts, right? They kind of line up so tightly packed. The
I'll see if
density
he
of it
swings.
really covered Yakindar specifically.
And if he's
where
patient, he
was.
just holds the whole time.
A little later, a little sooner, Yakindar maybe gets a bullet upside the head. Swings wide, gets the guy in the backdrop. NPL's left wondering, like,
Okay,
why
okay.
me?
Why me?
And yet here we are, 4v3, Furia, banking on what's right now a fallen solo B hold again, but he just got value out of this position. Wouldn't be surprised to see Sizzy clear this. But he's also concerned about Catwalk, and that cat distraction perfect. Just enough, right? One jumping player to draw Sizzy's attention. Fallen strikes from there again, but he's gonna have to be careful using this.
Furia.
Kenzie Zor down to 12
Really
HP,
solid,
softened by that
really
nade.
solid
Would
hold
love
from
to go
them
join
here.
up with this walkout into the A site, but as Alex gets
and a great
toppled,
start
this
for their
one
match.
is bust. Furia go up 4-1.
Yeah, I mean,
Just a
we've
great
seen
start
Bait
here for
play a
Furia,
lot.
exactly what you
Solid
wanna
team.
see. Again, you just don't read too much into the pistol, and we even
But
look at the pistol, they had the right setup. So CT
know if
side
they're going
ideas, positions, all
It's
great.
still early,
Maybe
though.
looked
I
a
mean,
little
first
shaky
map,
on that pistol as well,
this is
with
Bait's
Fallen,
pick.
all that's changed already.
So we should, I mean, reasonably see them play better here, but you know,
Very
round
decisive
5.
establishing shot of the
There's
series.
still a lot of match left, and it's not like it's an 0-5.
Favorites in the
It's
lead.
a 4-1. I don't know. Tony, did you do your pick'ems? I know we were chatting the other night about it, but I don't know if you picked anything. I'm also curious to see if you got a point on your stage on your stage 2s. Rather, if you got 5 teams right or not. We are technically 3 points away, but when we do our playoffs predictions, we go 2 up. So if we win here, we get a point here. Then we just need 1 in the playoffs, which is easier said than done. But
2 Sizzies in a trench coat is 1 Fallen.
we'll see how Spirit does here, and I think maybe I'll pick them for the winning team, just because I'd like to support my team. Maybe it's better than picking the like stronger team. We're just vibe picking at this point. I know we kind of like vibe picked stage 3, and then we like micromanaged the vibe pick. We were like, but what if we just tweak this or tweak that, or
challenge out a connector, and that's enough to convince
know.
them to dismantle said boost. Sizzy's going to be used for utility here. Smoke and Incendiary, no Kevlar. The only player without armor, in fact, for Bait on this one. They go towards middle. They spam that AK. Now they look to throw it over towards apartments with 2 players in front of it. Yuri's had enough. He starts to extend. Catching Sizzy just as he pulls the nade out. Frag grenade softens and stuffs them back. Now it's a bit disjointed. Ramp players are going to walk out a little too late as Yuri has gotten into the cover of under Balk. NPL will at least get that one. So
they get a plant, man. That's what they're looking for.
Hanging on by a thread.
Not even that's guaranteed.
Here we go. Nice push.
That's really interesting. I mean, NPL's getting a lot of information, but Caserodo's actually looking towards B.
That's 2 players.
Wait, no, he's going to walk by. He doesn't know Caserodo's here.
Oh, what a whiff.
Goodness, that is so unlucky, I want to say. What?
At a certain point, like, I don't know, just take him.
This is 9 health 1v3, knowing that Caserado
You only got 1 right in stage 2? Oh, no.
He's got the right picture painted before this bomb goes down. But again, such a health disadvantage, and Molodoy afforded a creep up.
That's all right.
Caserado's kind of looking down
like
the
you
line,
said, you didn't buy the coin or the
but
viewer
at the same
pass.
time, I remember the desk. You know, NPL has
So
been
you
doing
you're
these
not
kinds
losing
of
too much
active,
here.
Murder hole pushes.
You're not missing
and
out on too
his timings have
much.
been pretty incredible.
I mean, it's nice to like
he's
get
somebody
the
definitely doesn't shy away from
coin shinier.
2v3 kind of
You know,
one-off moves away from his teammates.
I've really heard people say that the like
lucky that Caserado's tucked in there and finds
the 300 tokens you get for upgrading a coin, and then people were really saying like, oh yeah, by the way, the extra $8 for 900 tokens, absolutely not worth it.
Turned around like that.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that, but like with those tokens, I already got a souvenir, but maybe they're trying to get like, you know, like a Red Craft souvenir or something like I'm going for the 99% off, like, but
excuse me, that was Ram.
I understand the sentiment and the frustration.
Really just kind of compromises Bait's backline.
Molodoy missing his molly.
Incendiary and window, not ideal, but that's all right. Keep dumping Utel nonetheless.
Wow, yeah, Kendar is 8-4 here.
Things are starting to get reorganized here for the CT side, but I mean, Fallen's been jump spotting, doesn't see anything. It'd be really funny if this read was correct. We got Sizzy walking up, going in this direction. And with their A lurker dead, it does feel like it's going to be a B play. I feel like, man, Fury have just got a good beat on this. Flash through, but
why
Fallen's already through
walk
the smoke.
through smoke?
That flash won't be useful.
Fallen's throwing or what? Like for real?
Now what? I mean, Bait.
Like that's some strange behavior.
Just setting up again to make sure everyone's in the positions for their utility, but there are 2 CTs here on full alert.
Kindar and Caserado tasked with the defense, and Molodoy also starting to inch over through market. It's the right pieces in the right place. Just a matter of delivering here at 20 seconds, and Molodoy's down.
Oh, you better clear this.
Now you're really lean back. Caserado only dropping 1.
Uh-oh.
He's going to go unnoticed.
Yeah,
Kindar trying to play it to perfection. Will do exactly
wow.
that.
Okay.
Closes with the triple.
Wow.
As he finds the headshot. Kill on the round.
Yeah, I mean,
just tearing him up.
That was actually amazing.
Bait's just got to start clearing corners more, man. I think
so well. That was, you know, more brains than aim even, but
I think they're just
make sure he gets the 3rd kill. If he dies, that's still a T-favored 1v1. So he cleans up the job entirely himself. Absolutely beautiful play to bring Furia to 6-1.
Send Bait spiraling back into the pistols again.
Unfortunately for them, they did go forward with a B play that they, you know, Furia lost a player flashing into the B apartments to go and search for, and you can see that they were maybe considering, do we want to cancel this idea, but they didn't go for it.
Utility down in front of the Palace side of this commitment out of Bait.
Yuri could get caught. No.
Ooh, nice from Yuri.
Nice
Knows
entry.
That 3rd one's in sight. Caserado's here to help, and it's Rifles on the scene. Only Sizzy to respond. Not able to stop Caserado from re-emerging through the flames. 4 up for Furia as they sit comfortably, leading 7-1.
And that was a clutch to keep Bait in this buy save cycle. They'll go in for another investment.
wow. Hold on.
Have to show
Sorry, I'm just thinking about the matches. I like this advertisement. It's cute. It shows like the advancement of the game. My only suggestion is maybe it would have been cool to see like 1.6 to go to the future CS2, but that's like minor nitpick. Another 15 amazing little details and secrets in Silent Hill. Oh. All right, we'll tune back in on Mouse here, not Mouse, Bait versus Furia. But I would like to see Vitality play here, given that they're a really strong team, and I think Foot's also gonna go the ways. These are two teams that we should really be watching to study how they play, just to get a better idea of.
They really just want to be able to isolate the fight. Krebeni's on his way, though.
Bro, check out Zywoo's AK. That's kind of nice. He needs another sticker on it, though, no? Food.
Alright, he's got the bomb. He can get down towards B.
Flamesy in a 1v3? Okay, okay.
Glass not broken.
Light on time, 30 seconds.
Did I say Zywoo's AK? This actually might be Zywoo's AK, if Flamesy picked it up.
And the doors will swing open.
Trying to pull him off.
He gets away with it. Understandable hesitance from Longs.
Gonna be some one-taps.
Iron Will, Iron Steel.
Oh! The first is his somehow, some way.
Ah,
he
close.
makes it threatening.
Alright, it wasn't Zywoo finding the output on the hero AK. It was Flamesy. Bomb goes down. Plenty of damage done.
Also, Tony, I have a surprise.
Leave this CT
It's not so much a surprise, but
he's gonna need a drop. Jugs and Cemetery should be able to oblige, and the high end is Demon. He should buy himself as part of this.
Doing the thing.
The wave again. The Cologne wave.
It's the Cologne wave. Starting early. What do you reckon, Cologne? You think Foot are going to put a couple more rounds on the board?
I thought I'd just briefly show you
All right.
what maybe in my
See what Vitality have to say about
in my library now. Just a couple of games. Boop. You saw it. Resi for cinema. Yes. Listen, we have a couple of games that we would want to play first on single player Saturday or story game Saturday. Which is better? I think story game Saturday sounds better. No? Single player Saturday sounds like
at least Krebeni's got a smoke for this. He can
a little cringe.
Get the info.
Maybe.
Might force a pivot.
Just between the two, I think story game Saturday sounds better. But I might accidentally say the one instead of the other because they're a little interchangeable. But yeah, I think we're gonna have a few streams in between before we get to Resi, but it's there. Making sure I pick it up on a good deal like that. Because I don't know when it would go on sale again in the future. And then we may. It would be unfortunate to run into a situation where it's like. Also, Foot pushing lobby here like this is kind of a mistake. Like they're getting restless. Cemetery though. Nice. Good. I mean, I'm just gonna root for Foot here, man. I know Vitality's in my 3-0s, but I know they're kind of the underdog, and it's fun to root for the underdog. Underdog.
Feels like a guarantee. We get a sixth here. Cemetery's done enough.
Wow, the slow isolation of angles is really tactical here.
And strong AWP presence from
but yeah, I figured I'd pick up the game while it was on good sale, and then we don't run into a situation where we're looking to play it, but it's like full price. I mean, I'm sure we could go on like Is There Any Deal and like buy it on like Humble Bundle again or something like that. I'm sure it wouldn't be hard. but I got the gold version, so we also have separate ways. And then I picked up 5 and 6 because they were also like $5. And you know, I know they're maybe not the best Resi game. you know. But I think it'll be good to just have them and play through, just to get an idea of the story, for lore and everything. Yeah, I mean, I know like 7 and Village and stuff like that were on sale as well. But you know, we've got 3 Resi games to get through, plus like Elden Ring, plus maybe Assassin's Creed, plus Tomb Raider. So we got a ways away, and I'm sure by the time we get through all of these games that they'll be on sale when Code Veronica comes out. Yeah, like they're not gonna not go on sale again. It's just a matter of when. And I think by the time we needed to play Resi 4, it may not have been on sale, but by the time we need to play like Resi 7, it definitely will go back on sale. But I gave us headway on that, so I got a couple of them.
Like a matter of time, because some of these rounds have come down to the wire, but it feels that way until it's not.
Food plays well for playing against Vitality. They're doing great. I mean, to have map, like I was saying, to have map 1 and have that map lead against them, on top of, also wait, did they show how the lobby looks?
Partial bite from Vitality now.
I wanted to see what the crowd looks like.
Fruit sees the difference. Started off felt the need to do strong.
Taken Extaz. This time he's felt the need to do so.
They crunch in. Krobeni's aggression started off proceeding strong. Empty-handed. They crunch in. Krobeni's aggression started off proceeding
we're just watching the same thing over and over. My bad.
But
But yeah, they went 13-5 against Vitality here, which is really strong.
And this should have been done. This should have been over. The fact that you come into the second half, you win the pistol at this point, it should have been game.
Yeah, I mean, even if they lose here, I think, you know, again, they, like I was saying, like they watch the tapes, they get prepared, and get ready to play them in the playoffs, because I think they're both going forward. I mean, we know Vitality's most likely. Oh wow, this is a big audience.
It does feel like a matter of time, because some of these rounds have come down to.
I wonder if that's like the premium or like diamond ticket or whatever it was.
On the top will force Jukes out of
Let's just
position.
click live.
Robs just shoots Demon in the back of the head and nothing for Longs.
But yeah, separate ways being a good DLC. Yeah, that's why I was like, let me just get the gold edition. Also, I saw there were like 2 different DLC things that you could buy for Resi 2, Resi 3. It's like for $2 you can unlock all the in-game unlockables. And I was like, well, that seems like a really solid deal for a microtransaction. If we were like trying to do speedruns or something like that, or like the challenge runs or something, but we got a lot of gaming to do, and not a lot of need to to shortcut that. I mean, I don't know, maybe in the future we'll pick it up, but play the game, brother. Play what game?
Or at least not prioritized its weapons and util. That's just to hold on.
I think it's not the main arena, but they have fans already. Yeah.
A bit more of a competitive affair. You've salvaged the score line. It's no longer going to look like 2 outs back to back, but can you drag Vitality
yeah, it's not like a big stage, but it's still fun to play in front of a live audience. I don't think stage 2 had any audience. But it helps to bring in some much needed energy for sure.
In the buy.
You know, low-key, it's a little stressful when you're like the only two teams in a room, and then there's like a couple of admins and like coaches, and that's it. And then people are like shouting, and you know, they like shout super loud when they win a round, and you're like, oh, bro. Like, it's a little jarring, but now with the crowd and whatnot, it's a little bit more, you know, well-rounded, I think. So it's a good choice. I mean, I don't know. They had already probably lined up this sort of crowd audience stuff well in advance. So that's not like their deciding factor for it, but
picking up that Molotov will delay one side.
Just helps.
Trying to channel them into the other, which is
It's kind of toasty in here, man. Humidity's cooking.
That's hoping to profit here and gets the info. Mezzi's a dead man. And Apex thrust into an impossible clutch.
Why buy the game? Why buy the items in a single-player game? To save yourself time. If you're like me, it would take probably like, you know, maybe like another 20 hours to get like half those items. To get all of them, probably like 50 hours. So for $2, I save myself like 50 hours, and I can kind of like then go in and play like the actual like speedrun strats with the new game plus and like all the medallions and things or whatever. You know, like you just start the game with like the correct items. Knicks in 5, baby. What up, Frisian, man? I was seeing some posts online about the Knicks game last night. Didn't they weren't they like down bad, like trailing like, it was something crazy, like 25 points or like 40 points or something. Did they come back? I didn't see the end of that match. Also, Foot here with a really solid comeback. No.
Smokes are gonna pop in unison.
Yeah, 2 questions. Outside the secret
12 to 8.
Possibilities both available off of that util.
Never say never.
Demon's in the right place for this.
I like Vitality's cash reserves.
Multiple members of Vitality
Foot, I mean, they're kind of in a spot where they're just buying every round, and then you know, if they lose, like their lack of cash doesn't really mean anything. But if they win rounds, but they're like 4 players down every time, they're gonna have a tough time. So they need to try and hang on to as many players as they can. They were down 30. Uh-oh.
40 seconds, 5v5.
I watched that shit with my cheeks clenched at 4 in the morning, TR time. I believe you, man. I don't watch a whole lot of NBA, but it sounds like it was a very thrilling game. Oh, it's closing out. Carabeni.
A hard-fought fight from Foot up against the top performer Zywoo, but Vitality will start off stage 3 with the win.
That's a big roll let out from Apex there.
Apex so hype. I love it. Anyway, good to see that match go that way.
In this match,
for my pick'ems mostly, but listen, I think Foot getting back 12 to 8 there just shows that they're not to be discounted against the against the reigning champs. To go that far, oh yeah. I'll go run a smoke BRB. Alright, see you in a moment. We're gonna tune in and watch Bait versus Furia. This is still their first match, but last we checked in, Furia was up against Bait.
Some guys are just too cool to wear their helmets.
Cool guys die.
Alright, I gotta check actually.
All the time.
Yeah. That's why I'm gonna be here forever.
Ruling over the ashes.
Knicks game last night. Wow, they beat him 107 to 106.
Immediate with that op out through the window.
Against the Spurs.
Wow.
Yeah, 30 point deficit, and they bring it back. Nice. They play again tonight. Aurora in 2 hours. Yeah, they're probably playing last after Furia versus Bait.
What is the next generation versus
the way they've been doing it is on at least with the HLTV
saw a great performance from Klim, you know, despite MIBR not great
like
being
lineup board here. It's been like Aurora versus Paravision versus 9Z, and then that match, like that A stream went to Vitality versus Foot, and then they're gonna skip, I think, and go Falcons versus G2. I know it just shuffled, so it looks weird.
Also doesn't
But
really
I'm pretty sure it's Falcons
why
versus
Utility
G2
is
and then Navi versus
dropped in
Spirit,
response to that presence,
and then
the bomb
Furia
starts to move over towards Apartments where we get that
versus
fallback
Bait,
out of
and then they
Yekindar.
play Aurora versus
Does it?
Manta.
It's actually gonna shuffle
But
back and
honestly,
forth here.
if
Fallen, because
it
he
just
still has
depends
utility, is gonna
on,
stick
like,
around as the A player,
you
let
know,
everybody
maybe
else
the
move
A
over
stream
towards
matches
apps
take
instead.
like way longer,
30
and the B
seconds, though,
stream
for Fallen
matches
to
just
try to
kind of
piece
go
together
really
a fake.
fast. But yeah, they're still probably like one of the
You know,
last
half the
teams
fakes
playing
already
today.
in place because there's such a heavy A lane. I think, you know, I feel like in the worst case, they just
Not
don't
today,
move,
but
and that's actually pretty-
Saturday.
Oh, they're actually all leaving?
Yep.
Oh,
Senthil back behind the pillar
the Knicks play
with
Saturday.
the flash
Yeah,
high. Gets blinded himself. We're at 7 seconds. That bomb's gonna have to go for the plant.
yeah, and
Senthil,
Eastern
he kills
Conference.
Kate Dorado, drops the bomb and
That
stops
means
what was
that
looking like a well-timed, well-executed hit. Now Yuri, it's
they're
a matter
not
of just hanging
quite
on
at
for
the
dear
playoffs
life.
yet, but these are
CTs
like
don't
the
push it, and
the
so
pivotal
that one
matches
gun
to
goes
get
through,
you
but
into
not
the
being able to
playoffs,
get a
right?
Senthil off the column. That's
Do
what
they call
drops
it the
Case Dorado
playoffs
when he was forced to plant,
in
and
basketball?
That's what gets Bait within 3 rounds now of Furia.
Bait, I mean, they're going to be so grateful they survived this round of
The World
45, a
Series?
great opening
No,
kill here for
as
Sizzy.
baseball.
And yeah, if they had it, man, they made a really rough move. That is,
I think it's the
the
playoffs,
minimum
right?
fake that fallen through. Just a couple of pieces of utility, and everyone was willing to leave B. That's how you know that they were scared.
Could have been seeing
Basketball
Yuri
and
Palace, but
football.
even that
See
was
the bomb.
Two
quite
of
a
the
bit
games
earlier.
that I
So makes it feel like a very light
I
presence
don't know
from
as
Fallen
well.
outside A site.
No, generally speaking, you don't see the
I'm
bomb
getting a
right,
phone
there's a
call.
move.
Uh-oh.
Getting a little jumpy.
Yeah, but they survived it, so it's instead just a good lesson.
And hey, at least
It's the
Senthil,
finals,
as
so
he's
the
leaving
team
B
that
site for a
wins
second, ends up
this
getting
wins
into
the
position he
championship.
wins the round from. That pillar
Wait,
still couldn't
really?
stop the bomb plant attempt.
Why did it say Eastern Conference?
It's a good reminder for Bait as well that you don't want to jump the gun because that round.
Oh, the
suddenly
NBA Finals game number 4.
felt
Yeah, I don't
real
know why
alive
it
for a
said
second.
Eastern. Oh, I guess maybe
one
that's
is
their
good. Teams
position
don't
is
have to
third in
work on
Eastern
their,
Conference.
4v5 win rate as much.
NBA
but
Finals.
in Tier 1, that's one of the most important stats that you can try to improve. Those steal rounds. So
I see. So last night they were 30 points
This one will
back,
really be a robbery 'cause it's
facing
the only
elimination
Tech
to
9 for
lose
Furia.
the finals,
Still trying to get that
And,
10th round win on the board.
and they brought it back to get it a 2-2 tie.
Feel made uncomfortable by the utility, drops out with half health. MPL eyes on Murder Hole for now. This is one of the 2 AKs being put into position to just try and stop any possible movement.
that's such a crazy position for Yuri to get in this early. Now, they should still be worried about Kaz not mollied. And who's going to get this kill? Oh, Kenzie Zord
big.
dies. That's kind of massive.
Take
It
a peek.
activates MPL. He dies as well.
Yuri makes his
I
move.
feel bad. I'm
Yekindar's
at
AK
work.
drop
That
because of
phone
the
call I
Sizzy top
might have
ticket
needed to
off
take,
peak.
It's
but
not necessarily the worst spot. Alex on the ramp
fortunately, I'll be able
allows
to
Sizzy
call
to
him
watch
back.
back in CT spawn as well as come back to A. Now, this is actually now on Furia to figure out what's the weakness.
Okay. Anyway,
There's
Furia.
still some work to be done. They start
up
moving in toward
3.
A site. Ascentio under pressure. Famas didn't
Alex,
go out wide.
the timing.
Turns its back,
Oh, he
and then
gets the
as
right
Alex
turnaround, but
reemerges
still
in
not
the
enough.
ramp, he's suddenly overwhelmed by 2, and it is only Sizzy at this point. Plenty of time to make this rotation over to the B site. Bait, it feels like, again, tell me if you think the same, kind of felt wishy-washy for a second.
I think the crazy move there for Furia is getting Yuri to get up to the murder hole. No
How'd
one
the
on
Bulls
other
do
side of the smoke
in the
and pushed
finals?
through so early. And again, this is a low buy
As a
round
Chicago
for
player,
Furia.
I'm like,
they have
I
a
got-
few Tech 9s coming into it.
You know,
This is a moment where they're going to take a really good calculated risk. You know, they might not do that if they have all doing on an op, everyone on full rifles. But if Bait aren't going to watch it, then this is where they pay. Last round, it was a 4v5 situation. Furia took another small risk on that fake. It ends up working besides the amount of time left over.
Ooh.
So Bait are getting tricked. They're getting compromised. And
They're
yeah,
not
it's
even
basically
playing
just
in
like
the
full
finals.
strength of
They
Furia
missed
in
the
these losing
playoffs.
spots.
Mm.
And that's now
Okay.
catching off Bait.
Lord.
As we saw with
I'm
Kenzie's
embarrassed for
reaction,
my,
Bait now also
for my
getting a little
city.
bit flustered. He was the player that died to the Yakindar connector duel. We saw that
Knicks
could've gone both
actually
ways,
in
but
the lead
Yakindar
with
just
3
reverts back to
points.
the taps, gets
If
that
they win
top
this
of the head
Saturday, they win,
over the edge of
period.
the catwalk
Wait,
And it is
how many
indeed
games do
enough
they play?
to put Furia up
5?
to the double digits.
5. Game 5 and they win, and they're leading by 3. So first to 4, so they
Takes them
play
4 rounds on the attack before they win their first.
7
but doing it
games?
with those Tech 9s, as you mentioned.
Yeah,
Get
that
this
sounds
quick
about right.
boon to
7
the
games.
economy of Furia, rifles all in hand. We'll see if they are still that tricky, right? Willing to run those early risks with everybody now on guns.
Yeah. Pretty key round, at least. I mean, it's for both teams. Everyone's spending a lot of their money, but
Yeah. Wait, so
Bait,
then
this
why
could
was
be
everybody
a
so
real last
stressed last
chance.
night? I saw like posts
this
of
game
like
back under
celebrities'
control.
faces as they watched the Knicks go down like 30 points. Bro, I thought the Knicks were like facing elimination. Bro, they have like 4 more matches. Why is everybody so stressed, man? Lighten up. I mean, I get it. You would like want to see your
like this
team
one might
win,
be
and
going
you're
to
like
Sizzy, I
stressed
don't
when
know.
they're not winning. But wouldn't you be excited to be able to
They might
watch
rely on
more
Kenzizor again.
high
He takes some
intensity
damage, but
gameplay at the
as
finals?
long as he's still
I don't know,
alive,
personally. I'd be like,
problem
oh,
versus
so
Cat.
good to be able to watch
Barely.
more matches. But what's
Some
most
round
likely
step
is
as
they
well. That would have been heard by the window player. Any other nades and Kindar's done for.
which is maybe why they're stressed.
Pauline's ready his
Um, Not to say that that's a
They can.
given, but
Fallen's dead.
that could
Sizzy
explain
strikes
their
Quesarado off that commitment, and the bomb is right behind him.
disposition.
Mallador
I couldn't
Yuri
think.
walk up, and
I
this
was not.
little
I was
bit
like,
of
I couldn't
HP
think of the
Yuri
word.
still has to work with.
Turning this into a save now.
You're quick on the wit
Kinder's
save
low.
it.
They've already used their utility to try.
I
to
don't know,
come
man.
forward
I'm
with this
just.
attack. It was read correctly. Says he was in the perfect spot.
I'm piecing it together. I'm
If they
still
do
waking up,
win
man.
A round confidently.
Bro, I got
with
up 2
3
hours ago
saved
and I'm
here
still a little
for
sleepy.
Furia, it's going to put them in a situation where they're going to have, maybe a couple of tech
it's
nines
alright.
again.
I think it's just the humidity this
It
morning.
might be a blessing
Actually,
in
that's a good
disguise for
reminder
Bait,
to
who
drink some water.
It's either money's
Yes?
frozen.
Here. Oh, I thought that'd make more of a clink sound. Yeah, not really. Wait, here, I got it.
Not willing to run it down. Keeping all five
That was a
alive.
little loud, I'm
Making
sorry.
it, again, a 3-round game.
Probably a little
That's
too
nice,
close
though.
to
I
the
mean,
mic,
it's nice
but
to see that they win so much damage off their tactics. They get an opening kill. They get an opening kill with Sizzy.
yeah,
They
it was just
read
kind of
the
hot
whole
this
setup.
morning, and
I would call that the best bait round so far. This 7 rounds that they've got, it's a little bit fluffy. They won the first pistol, they won the second pistol, but converted. The couple of rounds they won in the
well, the
first half,
Knicks
they
haven't been to the finals in
kind of
24
outgained
years, so maybe they
Furia.
wanted to win. No, that's
Finally, we can
probably
start to
it.
give credit to some of their utility. And reads.
When you're three matches up and all you need is the last, you're like, just close it, like get it home. Or I guess not 3 up. They were 2 up at that point. And when you're only 2 up, I see. Yes, it's not so much of the lead that you're like.
Alex has got
Yeah,
a
never mind.
ramp
I'm like,
push, but
I'm very quick
they
with the
are
wit.
super
Yeah,
concerned
no.
about it for some reason. I don't know if you're
No.
if you
It's
noticed
not
that,
like
but
they're gonna
yeah,
close
Alex
out the
walking
game,
right
like
into this.
the
Oh, and
finals.
the
It's
trade is
that
close, right? He does so much damage on Mallador.
they
Down to
have
18.
a
I
2-game
Still
lead,
don't know why they knew he was
and it
pushing.
could quickly
I
only
don't
go
know if
back
Alex
to a
made mistake
1-game
and made
lead
some noise,
versus a 3-game
but
lead.
he's
So
honestly
I get
lucky
it.
to
I
have
get where
gotten
they're like,
anything
yeah,
there.
let's lock it in. Let's make it work.
Yuri could have definitely caught it with
That is a very
Palace
interesting.
presence. Get this window smoke in. Oh, no, he
Oh,
body
yeah.
blocked it. Nicely done by
Wow.
NPL. Maintains vision in middle, and this really gives Kenzizor the space to go clear it just to see if it's a fake or not.
Now they know.
Sizzy in the
This
right
is some
place,
top
the
tier
right time
gameplay.
again in CT spawn.
Frees up NPL to
A
make
very
this move
strange,
over. We get
left
to see
run
Kindar play towards the B side.
smoke
Sentinel
there.
Believe this?
Not going to move a muscle.
No, but
Starts to
I don't know
run
why
back.
you would
Sizzy's
throw
still on
that
the
as
line.
opposed.
Sees the
Maybe
head
it's
over the
just you
bricks
want to
and
have like
lands
the
it. That's
motion
Mallador
to get
dead.
back to A
But
site
NPL
with
gets
that
caught out
smoke.
inside of jungle. That's the bomb confirmed. We've got this fast top mid move. They
shot.
try to get
But
Sizzy off
yeah,
the line.
NPL
He
blocking
only
the smoke
misses the
there.
third shot, so
Very,
still some
very
footwork
solid.
here for Quesarado, who's going to kill the offer,
He's
but
gonna get a
doesn't know that
backstab, though.
Kenzizor had that early timing, nor that Ascenthiel could call out the B departure, rotate over with confidence, and sure enough, Bait close in on Furia.
Bait's
Now,
hanging
a
in this,
two-round
though,
game, and
for
this
real.
time a clean sweep of all 5 Furia players.
That's still
another
kind of
good
early to tell.
test passed, and Furia's money is
The NBA
in a
has very
terrible
weird
place. They
point
had $0
systems, so
in
I
the
don't
last
blame you
round
for
after
not
saving your
figuring it
guns.
out on the go.
They really wanted to make this one happen.
That's all good.
Sizzy was very rude to stay in CT.
Yeah,
Teammates could move
I
around. He had to be an anchor
I mean, I
block
kind of
for
know
them.
like how basketball games are scored, right? Like 3-pointers, 2-pointers, slam dunks,
This lead is suddenly under
free
question.
throws are 1
That's going a
point,
bit too
stuff
far.
like
Careful.
that.
Quesarado just goes guns
Free throws
blazing,
meaning like foul
sprinting
foul
into the
throws.
mid-play. Sizzy pops the smoke open,
Um,
Yakindar pops the sight open.
Rain, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? It's been an interesting couple of days, but
this is a quick slice
glad to be back streaming some Counter-Strike again.
Either got to do something crazy or get out of here.
I played a little offline.
Who's going to take his time with this wrap back around through the T-spawn.
And we actually reached a new peak. New peak rank, 16,245. And then I lost a couple of matches yesterday, so now I'm down to 15,443. But new peak rank, solid for season 4. Honestly, I could. Wow, bait coming in strong here.
His patience pays off big time.
But yeah, we've, I mean, if Season 4 wrapped up after this major, I'd be happy. We've done a good job here. I would like to keep trying to rank up higher, but I think getting to 20K is going to be a challenge. More of a challenge than getting to 15K, which that gave us a lot of trouble. At least this season. Have I seen Backrooms, by the way? No. I've heard good things, but there's only so many stressful things I can watch at the moment. Like Backrooms would just stress me out. It's a good movie, but it is a horror movie, and we had our fill from Silent Hill because that game is quite stressful.
Oh boy.
But I'm curious, how did it go for you? Did you enjoy it? Also, you were talking about that other movie. I think it's called Obsession. How did you like that one? So am a bit tired. Oh, because you've been commuting? Yeah. Yeah, commuting is a little exhausting. Especially if you have a long commute. But hopefully the rest of your day's been pretty well. When season end? Listen, I don't know for certain. I can't give you a definite answer. But if we take a look at the other seasons here, season 2 wrapped up
Alex willing to give a bit of life away to try to get damage back, but
August is this, right? No. In July.
Yes, sir,
they wrapped up in July. I don't know when it started because obviously I start like week 8 here. Oh no, I could probably check from when season 1 ended here, right?
Alex is going to get killed inside of Connector, and this is another moment where it could come down to Sizzy finding
like January, so like 6 months.
To test the limits, walking up from
and then this is like another 6 months.
They get out of there.
And then this season 4 starts in like January, right?
And nobody else on Bates' squad.
So I could see it reasonably. The major wraps up here. And we've talked about the armory as well. Like this goes out in 18 days, and I'm pretty sure the rest of this goes with the Aphrodite. And then the armory gets updated with the new stuff, but it also gets the new cash collection. And when cash comes in, they're gonna put cash in the active duty to pair with the armory update, and then on top of that, if they're putting cash in the active duty, then they're probably gonna reset the season and go to season 5. That's my guess. Again, not a guarantee. Like I'm not like getting the inside scoop from Gaben or nothing.
Opportunity to tie the game,
but that's my guess, is probably sometime in July we'll see that happen. So yeah, if you want to rank up now would probably be better, because once we get like closer to the end of the major, or like certainly after the major wraps up, I think you'll see like more people be like, oh, the end of season's coming, let me play and like rank up, and it's gonna get sweaty. Especially if Valve is like, oh, by the way, season's wrapping up in 2 weeks, then it'll especially get sweaty, because then it's like the last push to like get your rank up before the end. But again, it's not about where you end; it's about where you peak. So for me, like right now, my peak this season is 16,400 and something. 16,400 something. So
It's going to come down to the riflers who haven't been able to really
I need to play a game
contribute
to
these
keep my
holds.
rank active.
He's staying on cat.
Yes.
Kinda looking to see
Yeah.
if a
I mean, I
lurker's
think you
coming
had a
down,
good
but
peak
isn't a
this season
connector
so
split.
far. So
Here comes the push.
yeah, you'll want to play to
Not for
get
now. Just
to
a
get
jump spot over the ticket. Sandwich currently
to get
still
your rank
goes
active,
unchecked.
because I think you need an
Immense
active
utility
rank at the
damage.
end of the
Alex
end of the
gets his
season.
bang for his buck, into Senthiel's patience pays off.
Quickly falling
This
apart
is an
for
A site
Furia
that doesn't
here.
feature Sizzy, but it's still a successful endeavor this time around.
Queserado holding it out.
Nice step up from the other pieces.
Oh man, it's been a great
That's a
horror
great
month
couple
with
of kills from
Obsession and
Ezekiel. They had
Backrooms.
nades for everything
Yeah.
except for anybody in Sandwich.
Obsession Mogs
And,
Backrooms
you
though,
can see those nades
through and through.
cascading by his screen and thinking, you know, when's my turn? But they forget about him. That's a great usage out of Alex from CT Spawn as well.
Yeah, because Obsession's kind of like about like a
I was feeling worried for Bait.
like
that
a
without their
stalker
operator, they just
girlfriend or
wouldn't have that
something, right?
reliable defense, but good on the rest of Bait to step it up.
one of the
this
movies I
round
wanted to
to
watch
keep it
this
now
year
a
was
one-round
the
game.
drama
Usually the problem
with
just
Robert
having a CT
Pattinson
spotter is they're
and
really safe, but, you know, the teams
Zendaya.
don't give you chances to for them to get a kill, and then they end up having.
and
to
it kind of
place
feels
in front
like the
every day.
drama is like
Sizzy obviously found his chance
it's
to
still like
play.
a psychological
At least the upside
like
of having
thriller
the riflers
drama
here is that,
almost a little bit,
number
but
one, you have a better chance of
it's
stopping
like
a bomb
not
plan and going into
so
a close fight in the
horror,
first place,
whereas like
and you
Obsession's
have
like an
more
actual like
mobility and
horror
more
movie.
people who can throw utility.
I don't know.
Got a lot of use
But
out
I'm
of.
curious if you saw that, how you would compare
This
it.
entire game has still had no consecutive terrorist
I don't
round
know.
wins, both T sides.
Lately, I've
Coming
been
up with
watching like
one-offs,
a little
although that missed
easier to
Molotov behind
digest,
top boxes.
not so stressful for me,
Is
but
it gonna cause problems here
I
for
watched
Bait? We get the
Hoppers
bomb
last
outside of
night.
Palace, just sitting and waiting for
The
a second
Disney
as it
Pixar
remains
movie.
smoked off.
I liked it a lot.
It's Molodoy on the prowl.
I definitely needed a little bit of a breather,
Flash
so
finds targets.
watching a nice movie like that was
Nobody rattles their saber. Nobody makes a noise.
good.
Use of ladder room here on this round.
Oh boy.
Kenzie Zor looking to take a peek.
This is looking
Getting a
like an open
stretch.
run-up catwalk. Once Furia decide to take it, excuse me, up connector, you pressure the cat player back.
I was gonna
and
watch
you
it,
saw
but
what
never got
happens
the
when
chance.
Kindar kind of gets up those connector steps.
Yeah.
Starts to turn into the spear for this A-side attack.
Spot of
Yeah, I was
pressure
gonna watch it
mounting
too,
now on
but
the A players who are starting
low
to
key,
look around.
To buy the
Utility
movie, it's
over,
like
another
25
Palace
bucks,
smoke
and then
lands.
to
That
rent the
one
movie,
offered
it's
by
like
NPL, who was sitting outside of the
20
murder
bucks.
hole.
So we'll see if
Now
it goes on
Molodoy
streaming services or
scours this
something.
open
But
A play, hoping somebody takes a
I
look
don't know.
into connector, and it's being queued up. He misses the shot up. And as
I mean, it
Ascenthiel sits down
just
beneath the
released, so
ladder,
it's
a
not
great,
that.
well-placed nade.
Oh, he got a kill first.
Ascenthiel gets the trade back, but they know exactly where he is, and he's not going to have a teammate until this second ticket player comes. And it's going to be NPL
Damn.
sending flashes in, but neither
Oh,
of the
Furia.
second or third player are able to
Go
find
for it.
kills. And so Furia now vacant bomb site, bomb plant, and a 2v4
and again, this is Bait's
demanded
map
of
pick,
Bait,
so
or else Furia take 12.
we see
They once
Furia
again
go
have a very nice
to
flank. There's just extra players now. Less reason for Yakinder to lose focus, but there's
we
not
see
even a
Furia
ramp
go
flank. It's
to
coming in through
Nuke, and I'm like,
Palace.
I don't know.
I
I don't
just-
know.
Because
Inferno?
of the money now, there's an extra calculation here for
Um,
Bait, and obviously 2-on-4. Who's going for that?
Okay.
Now, Furia did a really great job of putting so much
On
pressure
fire
on
by
players who
Fallen.
couldn't see them when they were setting up for the A play. They
The
kind of
AK
knew
name.
it was coming, but I honestly think some of the conditioning Furia have done in this half has gone unnoticed.
I'm curious,
but
does
they've thrown
Kenzazor
in
get
fakes, whether or not
any?
they work.
Oh, not
And so
even.
it makes it harder to read as a CT. Do I rotate or do I not? Or when I see these first tier
Robert
of
Pattinson is
utility
your
coming
second
over my
favorite
site,
actor
do I
of all
believe it?
time. First being Willem Dafoe.
And they didn't want to go for the
I
stack,
forget
and they
where
didn't wanna
that
pull Sizzy out from
joke
B 'cause
came
they didn't
from,
want to
but
fall for anything.
Willem Dafoe. Willem Dafoe. Is that from New Girl?
Still looks very
Someone was
good here
making a
for
joke
Bait
that
in terms of their
his
economy.
name
They got
sounds like
all those
a
rebodies
frog.
in after only losing 3 last
Willem
round.
Dafoe.
Molodoy with a kill on MPL through the smoke.
Yeah, it's from a TV show. I can't.
The
I think it's
window
New Girl,
frags
but
go both ways.
no, he's a great actor.
6 out of the 14 games Bait have played at this major have come down to overtime or
I
13-11
was gonna say-
finishes. Is all of that practice going to pay off in this 4v5 versus a Furia?
I was gonna say he's in Batman, but
didn't
that's
keep
not
their foot
accurate.
on Bait's
Well, he's
throat
in a
when they had the
a
chance.
Batman movie, but
Molodoy,
oh no, he's never.
loses
That's
the
a wall
head-to-head.
bang.
Sizzy
I'm
just
thinking of
slams
when
that
he's
shot downtown,
Green
and
Goblin
now
in
Fallen's gonna try to make it past that
Spider-Man.
same angle. We get a smoke in front of Queserado.
But yeah, he's a great
But the
actor.
smoke spam distracts him.
How are they going to forget
Uh,
about this?
Kenzie Zor sits.
Oh, I didn't
Stagnant
realize he's
behind
in
that bench, just looking
Mickey
to keep his head
17.
tucked down. Sissy's on the
Yeah, I want her to
scramble.
see that
He
movie as well.
Shabbat's got him. Kenzie Sword with one, and catching hands busy, but it's fallen with a headshot instead. Alex's position, unbeknownst to Furia,
But yeah, he's a
in
great
this
actor.
critical 1v3.
Obviously, Twilight as well.
A
Great,
very
great,
flat first
great
half.
series.
A rebuttal of a CT side. And with Alex,
Alex,
having
can
now
he
been
close
spotted,
it?
he's just going to try to sprint it in. Waste no time. Fast one
Oh.
over Fallen, and a second. It is again a game of margins.
I don't even see how that ended. Hang on. Run it back. Oh, there's 3 alive. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, the guy Market must have gotten the trade. Because he gets 1, he gets 2 on site, and then, yeah, the Opera on Market. Okay, okay, okay. Wow. Yeah, first map going to Furia there. How's this going? Oh, hey, it's just starting. Perfect. Perfect timing. Willem Dafoe drip check video is funny AF. I'd like to see round 2, but I gotta watch the. It's probably copyright music, no?
Just nice and passive for the time being for G2, but suddenly the utility actually met a smoke at their faces here, so they might think about just going right through it. So Util flies forward, gives the first Carrigan on the second, and Heavycard at least battering through as G2 have both of the B defenders dead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted music.
And 3v3 post plant.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too much from Kyosuke trying to push through the smoke. Now got a very deep
Watch the original.
One dig to the dome of Nico.
What's the original? Here?
Difference, but Monacy steps out, Heavycard now gone. And some pious words at New Box. Hunter alongside of him, and still a lot of ground to make up here for Falcons. No kit, no utility left.
Blue jeans.
Oh, I've seen this.
Shoes that I picked up in Mexico. This is maybe Prada. This is some sport thing. I don't know. This is
responded with a second round victory after losing that pistol, and it's Hunter continuing some great form. 3-1.
Brown straight.
Tempo. Kerrigan at that beat bomb site. Both of them just going 1 for 1. I think that's an ill-advised play.
How did you today?
Good.
Fall back behind it once Kerrigan falls, maintain the position, make sure they're funneled and they're kept inside the bomb site to make that retake as easy as possible.
Like someone just walks up to him on the street and they're like, Willem Dafoe, can you do a drip check? And he's like, yeah, sure. What a lovely man. Yeah, he's a great actor. This is I don't know. He's so nonchalant. I love it. My favorite director being Eggers. The name is familiar, but I gotta check. Robert Eggers. Eggers, maybe? Eggers. Oh, The Witch, The Lighthouse, Nosferatu. I should rather say The VVH. Yeah, I've seen the VVH, The Witch. Yeah, he's a great director. I have not seen The Lighthouse, but I've heard really good things about it. Obviously, that's got Willem Dafoe in it. But I remember seeing the Witch in theaters a long time ago. Not that long ago, but I guess it is kind of long ago nowadays. But it's easy to assume one of my favorite films is The Lighthouse, featuring Robert Pattinson and Willem Dafoe, directed by Eggers. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't realize Robert Pattinson was also in The Lighthouse, but I mean, it's just such a good movie that I can understand why you would feel that way. Plus, aren't those movies also made by A24? Or like produced by A24? Which again, everybody, I mean, I don't know if it's like everybody knows, but I think a lot of people regard A24 as like a really solid movie production studio. Which they also made Backrooms.
We'll see how that plays out throughout the
American
rest of
Civil
this
War. I didn't see that one
map. And the
either,
rest of the
but
series.
I like
Up against
Ari
CSPs
Aster,
and pistols without armor, so should again be another easy
who's
round for
another
G2
A24
stack here at the B bomb site, but
movie
how often do you see this
director.
stack do anything at all?
Lord, what is that play from Falcons? Holy! I mean, we've seen like the 5 boost like right there where they're looking on grill, right? Like they all 5 stack up on grill, but I've never seen the pillar like that before. And they actually have full accuracy because the 2 guys are standing below, and then the 2 guys on top are standing on the box. Wow. Bro, what is that play? Please show me a replay. Yeah. Man, talk about some whack plays. But yeah, Ari Aster's got some great movies like Midsommar, Hereditary. I forget what the 3rd one was that he made. But Hereditary is maybe my favorite A24 movie.
That first pick. That's Teach now siding with G2.
Yeah, it can be really deflating though, losing that opening kill, now playing 4v5 after a round like that from Monacy. You want to get hyped up and build. Good flick.
Nope, that's not it. What's the movie with
backs away into the site. He's got targets coming from 2 sides, and that is enough to get rid of him. Heavy got out of the balcony. 3v2. As G2 again doing further.
So the only way I can remember this is the name of this is by searching for LCD sound system, and then they upcoming 5th studio album.
And Falcons have to back away, so off to the miraculous double
This is the song.
They can't build any kind of momentum. And can't get this back under control quite yet. Money's a huge issue. Nico's gonna be able to drop a weapon over. They've lost the AWP. That's going to be passed over to the G2 side for some Pius. I was slouched with the op himself.
So this guy, he made, I think it was this movie, White Noise. Yes. Yes.
We get the first time the Falcons to talk over this awkward
this movie,
situation.
White Noise, by Noam Baumbach, was also really good. In recent years, this was a good movie that I watched. I don't know if you've seen this, but LCD Sound System did I think it was like an outro song or like a credit song. Here, New Body Roomba. But yeah, I like this movie a lot.
We do see Falcons, as you can see, buy in.
Anyway.
All in. Weapon dropped over from Nico Famasa on carry.
But I was checking. I was like, I can't remember if that's an A24 movie or not, but it wasn't. You should see The Lighthouse. It's great. Yeah, isn't it like a 3-hour movie though? I'm not saying no. I'm just saying like, isn't it a very long movie? Maybe.
Balcony push comes in just at the right time. Alleviate G2, but let's see if this force buy pays off for Falcons again. Throwing what they've got.
I saw Nosferatu in IMAX last year.
Just behind that top
Okay.
He'll send a grenade forward. It's gonna take some utility, some heat towards his spot, but not gonna go deep enough to affect him.
And man, that guy's movies deserve an IMAX ticket. Yes. But I can't imagine sitting in a movie theater for 3 hours straight to watch The Lighthouse. I'm sure it's an experience, but at a certain point, it's nice to be able to like pause a movie and, you know, like 3 hours is 3 hours. I don't know. I remember growing up and they were like hour-long movies, hour and 20 minutes or something. I don't know. It's not bad.
And a very passive defense over towards the A bomb site.
But it just goes to show that even for a 3-hour movie, he's a great director if he can make such a great movie that does take 3 hours. Because I think if you make a 3-hour movie and it isn't like top tier, you're gonna get roasted. You know, people are gonna be like, why is this bro thinking he can make a 3-hour movie? you know. But but no, he makes it well, and I don't know. I mean, I think people had that kind of sentiment a little bit on social media when it first came out. But it's been so long, I can't say. Also, I'm rambling a little bit. I'm waiting on that werewolf, though. Werewolf. Holy shit, that was perfect mental gymnastics. The like the 4-column like boost play, yeah.
That's just a dry peek on Rap side and one missed detail from G2. Nobody looking for it whatsoever. Mattis is clearing over toward Orches. That's a disgusting sequence, but Monacy now having all the impact for Falcons in the early going.
Oh, what a start to the major for Monacy. 10-3 at the moment. Doesn't look like it's got any signs of slowing down. Sapai still with the AWP, looking up through Banana, but Utility's going to come down towards him. Smoke and fire.
It's a very busted buy as well from G2. You have the AWP on Sampaias, Tech9, Deagle, Galil on Mattis, couple players missing Utility.
Really trying to wrestle for control of this game. Both of these squads not settling into it, not getting that comfortable economic break.
And Falcons reading the kind of busted economy situation, knowing that G2 is going to be scraping something together just in case. They've brought a third player, Nico, over to the B bomb site on timing. Double nade right on the head of
Kaizuke with the great nade there.
On the ground.
Yeah, Kaizuke taking up position behind Car is going to send some shots down towards Sampaias.
Heavy God.
That bomb away from B. A nice, great shot, in fact, from Heavy God. As Tess says, going to be gone off the balcony. Now, Nico's moved forward. Still covered off by those default boxes. And Heavy
Can't
God
seem to
does
get
not
the gun
want
now.
to venture out and try and pick up
Tough.
that AK-47.
This is dangerous, though, because of that kill. That's a huge kill out of Heavy God, because the defense is now a little bit nervous. Scrambling over to the A bomb site due to the weakness, due to Monacy being smoked off. But the attack is going to come towards the B bomb site. They're on the wrong side of the map, Falcons. And it's a 1v3 here for Kiyosuke.
Smoke comes down just at the right time. And
they still don't have vision in brackets, so nobody's budged.
Think about how many times we said Kiyosuke needs to improve on Inferno.
Oh man, my shoulder hurts.
Started with Falcons, he looked like a fish out of water, but he's grown into it. And now he's all on his own. His teammates coming over now. Kerrigan's going to assist him with Utility and send him forward. Kiyosuke gets nothing on the initial defense forward into the site. Now with 13 seconds left, you've got Hunter putting that bomb down. Monacy making the rotation, but Heavy God stepping through the smoke. Heavy God making the difference for G2 again. Hunter's on the follow-up, and Nico can do nothing.
Which team did I think I had Falcons up, no?
So Nico backs away.
Yeah, I had G2 getting eliminated here.
It's Heavy God's impact this time, and they've got the lead of the game again.
Hitting some mistakes on both sides of the map from both squads against these low buys. Now you have one here, Tess's. I mean, yeah, that's a very tight angle, very tough shot to hit, but Heavy God drills it. And that weakness provided by that opening kill made Falcons very, very nervous for the wrong side of the map, and it took them so long to find the information. None of them actually investigated, so G2 had all the time in the world to march up into the B bomb site and steal this.
I'm trying to remember for Ariaster.
4-3, but there's money to buy back up in for the defense.
Bo is afraid. I didn't watch that. Wait, he made Bugonia?
Kill, a double nade as well. 5-on-4 dropped by
no.
Falcons. Against low economy,
okay.
A disgusting shot for Heavy God as Tess
he's
is
not
just
director here. He is director.
Yeah,
Bo is Afraid is one that I wanted to watch, but I haven't. Producer.
Notes halfway up the half wall. They push forward. They're not ready for him to be so aggressive. That's Kiyosuke going down.
Why did he direct the movie named Bo and then direct the movie named Bo is Afraid? That's a little funny.
And it's a clean headshot that might just make them second guess charging into that B bomb site.
Oh yeah, they're just going to slow it down, but they're still going to follow it up. You just killed 2 defenders. Even if there's another one at this bomb site, it's going to be late rotating over through CT spawn.
Yeah, I guess he made movies that I haven't seen yet.
This is still going to be tough.
But maybe I should, because I enjoyed the first 2 that he made.
And Hunter in Banana, ready and waiting, looking for a follow-up peek. Monacy starting to shift.
Ooh.
The defense gets a little bit stronger.
A lot stronger with the start that Monacy's had because he has all the util as well.
Yeah, but there's so much time for this patient wait. The problem is Monacy can't peek for information. Sampaias trained for that exact play.
Just waiting for it. Monacy into the open. It's going to be Mattis to take it. So once again, it is all Nico on this B site. G2 have the utility to go for the execution, start to limit the positions Nico can be playing in.
And then their gaze will turn to the coffins. Mattis up first. Now they know where Nico is, but they're going back up through middle. They're going back to Tesses. He could save Falcons here. He could save their round from Boiler. Their first fight. It's good on Heavy God. Hunter had to trade, and he does so immediately.
All right, nice.
He actually won a challenge for it. Pius is here to cut off the rotations with the up, but he's very committed. A missed shot, and he's done.
He can't miss. Can't afford to miss here. Nico stepping out of the archway in just a second. He's got the read of the position, and now he's got the kill.
There's a kit.
Nico against Hunter. Nico moves in. So many places Hunter could be hiding. Searching for him, looking the wrong direction. Shot to his pass. Nico onto the defuse.
He's trying to sneak it out. Oh my. Wow. Pros don't fake.
Well, there he is. He realizes the position with the bomb. He can plant a little
now this is some stage 3 games, man.
Those narrow jiggles thinking Nico might swing a little bit wide. And Nico just steals one from underneath the nose of Hunter. That's wow. But there's still problems on the
man, these games are coming alive. Don't get me wrong, stage 2 is good, but we saw a little bit more like amateurish gameplay there. Here I'm like, all right, let's get it, let's roll it, let's see it. Oh, the cheeky like behind the wall defuse, can't see shit. Yeah, because even if he swings, he has to like walk all the way up short. And that's a tough. That's a tough defuse. What was I gonna say? Tough spot to plant. Tough spot to plant. Oof.
Walking into the hallway, Heavy God dead to the rapid kill of the MP.
So yeah, I guess here we're looking to see Falcons win, no?
Monacy even pushed way deeper over towards halls, towards the stairs, and saw absolutely nothing. So content with that kill onto Heavy God, and they're gonna.
I think I've said that already before, but.
Nico's gonna arrive.
But this being G2's map pick, could go either way.
They've got control of base of Banana.
I want to check in because they're probably on match 2 here.
No more presence toward mid, no more presence toward halls at the A bomb site.
Both of these maps, I'm like, or both of these matchups, I'm like, they're good to watch, but personally, I'm like just waiting for Spirit right now. We saw Vitality win out already.
G2 have had to wait this whole round for utility to fade in Banana to make it make sense for them to attack, and here it is.
Oh, jumping through.
I mean, I guess maybe we want to watch. Wow. Maybe we want to watch Bait versus Furia, because then we can make sure, like, watch to see if they're going 0-3. Because this match is a little early to tell still.
Smoke and back away into the ruins, but Sunpius does not have information to play with.
That's why he's moving in this direction aggressively towards CT spawn, so we can at least clear out one of these angles.
Only one flash, no kits on the 2 remaining players right now for Falcons. But they're in the site. They're already in the site. Sunpius hears that tap in the diffuse. Hasn't peeked yet. Monacy dead. Tessa's not on it, and he's won it on time. Sunpius has won the clutch on time. He'll go down in the end, but Tesses realizes no time to get that diffuse going, so he backs away, and it's Sunpius this time.
I don't know. I think we watched this one. But
This
also,
round,
I'm going to take a quick moment.
Too much credit to any one player except for your...
Maybe I'll leave it on mute. I'll be right back, though. I get it. thought your headset stopped working? Nah. Nah. I just stepped away for a moment. And I didn't want to accidentally have music playing, which wouldn't really happen because that's only like half times and match overs and stuff, but I just needed to go grab an applesauce and some other stuff. Nah, we're here. I also lost my sweater. We'll see if that was a bad move. I was too warm, and now I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'm too cold, but can't make up my mind.
Also had ideas for how to make it less simple than just running at the problem. So this comes down to just Kenzie Zor in the end. Who also lives to the end of the round with no kills and just gets to see it all play out. It's just so nice how fluid the transition is from that crazy moment where they catch you Kinder into, okay, we're still committing to the double.
Anyway, sorry, Rain. I hope you're doing well, though.
Nice. Super fluid. Like a ginger shot.
Like a ginger shot. Low key, I want to play some like arms race or something, man. Wow.
Fifth rounds on the board for bait. Finally, everybody's got their guns. And
Falcons up 5-7 at the 7-5 at the half. I'm about to start. You're about to start your shift.
Could have been a nice 5v4 to start.
All right. Good luck at work. I hope it goes well. I'll see you on the flip side, Rain. Unless you're watching like while you're at work, but to each their own. I would say focus on work, but you know, maybe you have free time or something. So I'll leave it up to you and your discretion. But if you're heading out, good to see you. We'll see you later. Hope you're having a good day at work. Yeah. We'll be here for like, I would say probably till 3. Yeah, probably till 3. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the best of 3s go quick today, but it's already like 10:30 and we're like halfway through, barely. Not barely, but like, yeah, we're like a little over halfway.
They're lucky to even be able to save 3 if Furia would be so kind.
Ah, lovely applesauce.
This is Molodoi now 4-0 in opening.
Tastes so good
here on map
in my mouth.
Testament to how often he's just kind of been throwing himself at contact.
Another moment that he's on the other side of the map
Sweet.
and still gets the opening kill.
I was like, no, they're not really. Applesauce is not really savory or like tangy. It's just sweet. I had really bad issues with sleep the last couple of weeks. Went and bought melatonin. Yeah, melatonin is interesting. It can be effective, but I don't know. When I had melatonin, my dreams just got weird, man. But I think I had like really strong melatonin, perhaps. I don't know. It's like sometimes you get melatonin that's like, it's not like super regulated, so it's not like a consistent amount. So sometimes you get melatonin, it's like baby melatonin, and it's not actually for babies, but you know what I mean? Like it's a baby, like a small amount, like baby aspirin, but yeah, sometimes it's like not too much, and then sometimes it's like they're like an excessive amount of melatonin, but. Oopsies.
Isn't that better?
Bro, 78 errors. What the hell is going on?
It does jiggle around a little.
Yeah.
String did not match expected pattern.
That's cool. Thanks.
I think I gotta reload the.
Now get some air conditioning.
Let me refresh this.
Molodoi again. Don't be surprised. I love that he just goes for the smoke shot. And at the same time, Yukindar applies a bit more banana pressure. This is where he got a Senfield down to that 19 HP.
But you're desperate? Yeah, melatonin is effective. And I'm sure. Did you take it last night? I don't know.
Peppering down through that smoke.
Yeah, you'll maybe find it effective. Hopefully you're getting some better sleep. I know melatonin just kind of makes me tired all day though. In the past, I don't take it that much these days, but if you want good sleep, take a magnesium supplement. I've heard that as well. Yes. Yes.
Caserado with no hesitation extends off the bomb site.
But I've never taken magnesium personally. At least not in as like a sleep aid thing.
Gotta say, man, when when you see one, there's three. A lot of times versus a team that's playing well, they're always doubling up, but almost every round between here and Mirage, they've just got so
all I know about magnesium is it's a good element as a fire starter. You scrape some magnesium into your kindling and go from there.
They were already rotating.
They were way ahead. Issue is I really do not have any issues or problems.
And he's not even
like I'm not anxious.
Just no time.
No, I know.
Not when Sizzy's op is on the other side of the safe.
Yeah. It's just the sleep thing, yeah.
Moment here where it will be bait to
but magnesium's not like lithium, right? It's not like for that kind of purpose. I think it's just a sleep thing, no? Like you can get it as a powder and like mix it in a glass of water or something. Like, you know, like a store over the counter thing. I don't know. Me, I just try to go to bed like roughly the same time every day. Wake up every day at the same-ish time. Not really, but yeah, I don't know. Diet and exercise, but everybody's different, so what I can offer as suggestions really is like, I don't know. You know, like me, I regulate my sleep with diet, exercise, and like a normal sleep schedule, but like that's not really an effective suggestion because it's highly dependent on like each person. Wow. But I'm wishing you good sleep next time you do get sleep, so take it 2 hours before sleep and it takes away all your nerves so your sleep quality is better. Nervousness and stress. Yeah. To each their own. Again, I don't use magnesium, so
this one's not done. There's only 2
wouldn't
flashes
know.
left over for the T side.
No Molotov to burn the pit player out. You could pelt him with a frag.
Does a lack of sleep ruin your CS2 aim? Yes. Banter buddy. When I'm tired, I have a harder time playing the game. That is factual. Oh, almost. Almost. It's so hard to keep a strict schedule. Yeah. My friends and work won't let me sleep at the same time each day. Yeah. That makes it tough. Yeah. Because, like, if you're going to bed at, like, 3 a.m. one day and then, like, trying to go to bed at, like, 11 the other day, yeah, I can see how that gets tough.
And somehow Bait still come out with a worse buy.
Yeah, like, for me, the biggest thing is, like, the same sleep schedule more or less every day. That's why you see me, like, stream till, like, 11:30 at, like, the very, very latest. Because, like, I really can't be up past midnight. But that's just here, like, you know, back in my other place where I used to live. I think we'd wrap up stream closer to, like, 9, 10. Because I was, like, trying to get to bed by, like, 11. Somewhat. Like, asleep by midnight at the latest. Now it's like I'm asleep by, like, 1 at the latest. Which is a little later than I'd hoped for, but you know, you adapt to new places and whatnot. But
yeah, they are pre-prepping this A-site hit, but Molodoy's got a really good line.
But yeah,
preoccupied, and now Caserado, much like
it just takes time.
Up for the blow.
Oh, they're going back to B actually. Fallen's flashing through. Won't see anything, but I think he knows.
Takes the fade away. Problem is with that hard commitment to the
maybe they
A
don't
site.
know. They didn't make any noise.
And it's tough to get your A players
Looking
out
at
of the side that they
cash
decided to
here.
hold. You're starting to
Bait doesn't
fall
really
away.
have a
Now
good
it's
buy.
confirmed. Utility comes flying
And they
over
don't really
top
have a
in 20
loss
seconds.
bonus, no?
Flash is in place. They're not. Oh no, it's a nade.
So
They're
we'll
not going
see.
through it.
Trying to catch you on the climb up. Fallen
Nice
delivers,
4v4.
slows it down slightly. Incendiary for the
Molly.
default
Here's the
plan.
molly.
10 seconds.
Bombs over on orange, so they're going to plant at the other side. And Yakindar dies in the middle of all that, so Fallen is going to be forced to give this up. Sizzy's got the plant in, and Bait to perfection. Just approach that B site, unbeknownst to Fallen. We get that rotation
Kenzazor,
away,
can he
and I
get
would
the
say for
lurk?
first time in this
Yes.
game across both maps, it's Furia
Oh,
to
now
start
they're
to pull
saving,
away
maybe?
from the bomb site at the wrong time.
Yeah, I mean, Bait haven't used too many fakes, and this actually works out really well for them. They did a good job of pulling the wool over Furia's eyes.
I like Kenzazor's Rops
Even though
sticker.
Furia do a
AK
good
here.
check when they try to flash Fallen through to top banana, it's off the timing by a second or two. And everything they did here to juggle the CTs was correct. Will this live to see another round?
Honestly, he's hanging on quite nicely.
Yeah, can't be chased.
Nice,
so that's not too
Molodoy.
bad. Actually still becomes...
Oof.
Ow.
Yeah, with Furia with the match up, like the map up, and then on top of that, we are
They would have loved to kill that
a
off.
couple of rounds up.
Yeah, they finally break through the money to a point where Furia have to go.
I'm
for
hoping
the
they close
save.
it out. It would be nice for my
Yeah, down
pick'ems.
by a few bits and pieces, but
Would be nice. Would be
it's not a
nice.
round that has much armor going into it. No rifles. Whoa, that's a read. Oh, that is a
Ooh,
read and a
Molodoy.
half. Molodoy
Nice.
punishes that push.
That's his 5th successful opening duel.
That means
Has not
odds.
died first once.
I almost don't even care about how many other weak guns they have. This is going to be very desperate now for Bait. They're going to get scared.
Smoke over top. You can
Also,
very curious spot.
Rain. I don't know if you're still here, but
Two pistols in front of that AWP.
They want to disrespect this so badly.
I did install Outer Wilds, so we are confirmedly. Is that a word? Confirmedly.
Well, they just don't want to make the mistake. They don't know if Molodoy is left or rotated.
He's earned this line. Sits in the flames for an extra second. That's going to cost them 60 health.
Let me
At
check
least the nade lands, right? That's a Senthiel taken down to 50.
Oh, they're scared. They're so scared. They're actually turning back. They're fully turning this around, going back in the middle. The CTs are going 4 here.
Yeah, we're
Molodoy is
still
gonna
up
rotate
votes-wise.
twice to meet them on the correct side.
on
If this
on
is
the
a lane
poll
hit,
I
they
put
can
up like
maybe
a week
avoid him,
ago,
he
but
is so early.
Trying to get ahead of it.
yeah, I'm excited. We're gonna play some Outer Wilds Saturday. We'll probably check in on the matches, but it'll be nice to play. Hopefully not so like bleak compared to the Silent Hill, but pray for me, please. I'm expecting the result of a job application really soon. I hope that goes well.
Molodoy, I mean, he was showing off how many good rotations
I know
he made this half.
those times
That
can
was
be
the
kind of
piece de resistance.
nerve-wracking,
He made that
but
last rotation back to A. Normally you can't do that
yeah.
on Inferno.
I'm holding out hope for you.
It takes to set it all up. And he was a
I'm gonna
total
love the
nightmare.
OST.
Bait were
Yeah.
so scared of him. You could see
You
that
get
they
so
were really
emotional
ready
when you
to
hear the
compete.
music.
As soon as he took that delayed shot through the molly, their plans,
Me with
said it's not
Spelunky,
worth
but
it.
maybe for different reasons. It's gonna be nice.
it's just nightmare fuel here for Bait.
I think we'll probably try and
One
start
off save
like
from last round.
3:30 Central Time, but what do you mean, RE or SH?
Sequence.
I mean, obviously Resident Evil or Silent Hill, but
Just that perfect additive.
I wonder if MPL is regretting walking through a smoke versus what they knew was one saved op.
the tough question of which is better.
Oh, but the nades are so good again.
I low-key maybe thought Resi had the better gameplay loop.
Banana, but this time it's not that crazy comeback into the round.
Maybe.
Haven't even seen a CT yet.
Kenzazor
I felt
had
the
a recovery moment when an opening moment like this got away
I don't
from
know.
Bait, that 3K. This time
Which one
it
did
is
I
a
enjoy more?
flush of Bait. Down the drain, down Banana, 8th
I
round
mean,
secured by
they're both
Furia.
really
They
good.
barely take damage in
I
return.
think
It's very scary, like how they're so aggressive
Silent
and
Hill's
successful at the
abstract
same
like
time
horror
on
nature
Banana
was a little
between
stressful,
their utility
and I
all
think
their beats, especially from Yakinder up front.
Resi's like a little bit more fictional side of things. I mean, obviously they're both fictional, but I can be biased. I don't know. It seemed like Resi was like maybe the better vibe. But who knows? Maybe Silent Hill like 1 will take it home for me. Because that's the one that's going to be like nostalgia for me. Even though I barely got through like any of that game as a kid. But I don't know. It's hard to say because clearly like... I don't know. I feel like Silent Hill has had more of the like... I know people like know the characters are iconic, don't get me wrong, but I feel like growing up, you know, I would see like cosplay pictures and stuff of people at like C2E2 or whatever, and like the Resi characters that people would cosplay, I'm like, I don't really know, but like Silent Hill, right? Like we've seen like the nurses and Pyramid Head were some of the characters that like when I saw them in game I was like, oh, I've seen cosplay of that. So I don't know, it's definitely tough to say either way, but like both are such really good games. But I don't know why Fallen keeps walking through smoke here. He's a little lost. For example, I love SH due to the fact that I played it as a kid with my brother. Yeah, that nostalgia factor. But like again, I didn't really play either as a kid. The only one that I really played was ooh, Sizzy, what do you got, my man? The only one I played was Silent Hill 1, and again I played like maybe the first 20 minutes because I couldn't figure literally anything else out. I mean, I played it for like a couple hours, but to actually like get through like any of the story, like no progress was made. Which is why I say like the first 15 minutes.
And this ground goes absolutely nowhere for Falcons. Yeah, they have no strength on this T side of actually getting.
This is a really close game. Furia looks like they're running away with it with the 3-9-1/2, which was expected a little bit when I saw the lineup. Furia versus Bait. But yeah, Falcons versus G2. It's hard to say either way. G2's holding out though.
But Matters comes in and swiftly removes him. It'll be 11-9 now for G2.
That's his only chance to win in that clutch. If you're Modesty with 8 HP, you got to get aggressive and try and find that one kill to turn it into a one-on-one. If he stays too passive and they're able to come from 2 different directions, that 8 HP isn't going to stand up. So forced into a rough decision. It's a 2-round lead now for G2. They are just 2 rounds away from taking this first map in the series.
Yeah, I think Resi has like world building, whereas like Silent Hill has like open-endedness, which allows people to like put their own kind of like perspective onto it. It's very hard to compare the two, to say which one would be better than the other, if you could really even say that. But maybe we speak franchise to franchise, and then it's like, I don't know, like Resi seems a little bit more cohesive with their franchise approach, versus what I've gathered, people don't like the Silent Hill franchise as much all the way through. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they still like it, but you know what I mean, like it's like maybe less cohesive. But maybe that's due to the fact that like not so much of like the interchanging characters between the story between games. They're like different distinct character storylines versus like Resi's like a little bit of like a interconnected story. I don't know. Anyway, Falcons down here 2 rounds, and they also do not have any cash. So they're playing for a save, but we've seen some great pistol save rounds this major so far, so anything can truly happen. They didn't get a pick. He just got one guy B. Wow. Why put 4A? That's so strange. And that pick. Wow. This is a little bit of a throw from G2, to be honest. Like, why put one guy B? Like, they tried to get the read on an A rush or something, but two cousins against each other. Yeah. But yeah, worst horror game jump scares. I think truly the worst, like, scariest game I've played so far is perhaps Outlast. Now, I'm sure there's like scarier horror games out there. I'm not interested in playing them because I don't really like horror that much. But Outlast has by far been like the scariest thing I think I've played. Beating out Silent Hill and I mean, don't get me wrong, I had some good jump scares in Silent Hill. More so than Resi, but yeah. Best family duo in esports? Who you got? There's family duos in esports?
Heavy guard, the second victim. 5v3, just like that.
I don't know.
G2 has not paid off.
Yeah, G2's calling for a stack right now at the A bomb site. All three players are going to be here. Mattis kind of hanging around in CT spawn, but he'll step in with Nertz and Senpaius, and they'll just gamble and hope and pray that down the stretch, Falcons decide to commit to this bomb site.
G2's one-man B hold. Genius or total throw?
And Falcons do need to investigate. Part of the reason
total
why they
throw.
lost that round 2 in this half after winning the pistol is
Wait. No. Did I say throw? I didn't even see they won that round. Weird.
Could be a disaster. So taking control of Banana, hearing no pressure, seeing no counter nades drop in the choke point.
Weird.
Kerrigan will be the one to walk in. They do want to finish, it feels, over towards the A site, but Kerrigan's going to call them all back very, very shortly.
Did I just... Is it wrong to suggest that the fountain in Inferno looks like the Van Cleef Arpels like shape?
Good to see those kills out of Monacy too. He's got a little bit quiet in this second half.
I know it's probably not actually like the same shape, but
so 4 before this double kill in this round with the AWP.
I think that's quite an interesting.
Hot start, cooled off almost immediately.
Money issues, right? We haven't seen him with the AWP as much as we'd like, obviously, as much as he'd like as well. And Falcons don't have a lot of cash built up. It's valuable to take these weapons away from G2, but you don't want to risk your own weapons in the process.
This map is not done yet with that round victory from the Falcons. The fact that the players stay alive.
As long as all of
G2 I got both streams running.
They shouldn't have any more economic
Furia won pistol round. We're like at the pivotal rounds for both teams here. I mean, I think this match here between Falcons G2 definitely a little closer, as G2's at map point and Falcons are down by 2. This one's not even close, but you know, Bait needs to really kind of like get these few rounds to even have a fighting chance here. Otherwise, it's kind of closed out.
Let's go back to making sure that Falcons are the one who get to dictate the action, that Falcons have to prove.
Yeah, horror games versus movies. What's scarier? I think horror games are scarier than horror movies, though. Largely because I think I've talked about this before, but
3-1 qualification record.
Your involvement in the game makes it more palpable, right? Like a jump scare in a movie, you're like, oh no, the character's gonna get got. Nice spray there by Furia. Team Furia. You're like, oh no, Another character is gonna get got, but when you're playing a horror game and you're like the character that like you're controlling, you're like, oh no, it's me. Like I'm gonna get got. So the tension feels way more like palpable, no? Alright, Furia's running away with it. Let's watch this real quick, because this round's gonna be make or break. Nah, G2's got to buy next round, even if they lose this round. Yeah. When something scary is chasing you, it's terrifying for me. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they can do it right in a horror movie, but I feel like at the end of the day, it's never going to beat out like a video game horror.
Good shot from Nerds.
Great opening here for G2. 40 seconds left. Is it going to be the end?
Let's see, they're stacking up A.
G2 will be taking this first map. Hunter waits it short, crossing into the open.
Nice pick, nice pick.
Position, but that grenade is
They
heavy.
hold
It's
pit, maybe. They
them.
hear him on site.
Enough time to reposition into the site. Heavy guard alongside of him. And
It's
G2
over.
take Inferno away from the Falcons. Great shot inside. Just Monacy, the only player that can do
Wow.
anything. And Nerds
That match over. So G2's got their first map. I mean, they did have the map pick, so that's fair.
Feeling like a real blowout for Bait if they just kind of keel over and lose this second map. But at CT side, back on Mirage did have legs.
Let's see.
Unfortunately, they gave themselves a small chance of winning with only 3 rounds on the attack. So T side, the struggle for Bait in the face of Furia today.
Also, I think they maybe have less time between matches here compared to, what was that, Tuesday? Because Tuesday, they kind of needed to like stretch out stream a little bit because they were only doing 3 best of 3s. But we'll see if we have
a very successful second map for Molodoi in terms of those opening duels.
If we have some extra time here.
In opening kill attempts.
Maybe we play Premier. Maybe.
By the time we get to the tail end of this game, it's 4 successful 1vx situations the way of Furia. So again, what could have been for Bait? Just a little bit more at least.
Oh, is that a headshot? Damn, 60 damage through that wall.
Honestly, Furia doesn't have that great of a buy.
To come through this smoke.
Maybe it's a save. I don't know why Yekender didn't buy a better gun.
But Yuri's got the cover through the smoke. They've got a choice to make. Fallen decides violence. Tries to force the issue. But takes spam back from Alex, and down he goes. It's man advantage, health advantage.
Let's see, are they going to catch NPL out here on under?
Work. But NPL, this push, I mean, this should be the ace in the hole.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, no. Okay. I thought he was going to turn at the wrong moment, get unlucky, but no.
And just crawls back through the mud. No, I was never here. Tough spot to get out
Molodoi sneaking away. Now they know Kenzazor's on apps.
Small chance, because we've already seen a Caserado 1v3, a Caserado 1v2.
Man, a Caserado 1v3 with help? That's crazy.
But he doesn't have the bomb.
A 1v3 with help? You mean a 2v3?
True. Cut off by Kenzazor, but what if Caserado comes back through the apartments?
Well,
funny.
Up the A site.
Know where he is.
There is time for Molodoi to sprint this.
Yeah, he's got to start. Oh, he's going to catch this. Okay, Caserado, what he needs to do.
Gets back in time.
Stop the rotator. He doesn't do that.
Sizzy's Famas gets the frag, and Molodoi shouldn't have the health to do this. A little bomb plant could help, and he'll take it down to the final seconds for that. Sizzy doesn't have util to stop this. Molodoi's made his money. Misses his flashbang and won't be able to win out this clutch. Bait's CT side hope.
Okay.
Lives on.
Yep, it does. They got real aggressive there. Out through alt, they had the push. That was actually quite good. I think it was a Senthiel with a kill and then a dink through that smoke.
Yeah, it looks like they restructured the. There's someone coughing there. It's restructured HLTV here, so it looks like. After Furia versus Bait, it's going to go Aurora Manta, and then after Falcons G2, it's going to go Navi.
But they did a good job of like
Team Spirit.
For that push, actually. Wouldn't even call that unlucky. I take it back.
Nothing has come for free for Bait here. I feel like they've been on the receiving end of some tough opening moments.
I mean, look at this. They threw so much utility, didn't hit a single point of it, took a bullet to the head on the Sentinel, and walked back into the site, lose car control, and it's not even a minute 30.
And still, they're not allowed to give up.
They're getting spammed at offense, minute 25.
Well, Alicia Kindar takes
No
some
rotations.
damage in response. But look at this no hesitation departure. Right?
I take immersion is more important than graphics.
Who's not with the op, but looking
Yeah,
for
the ambiance of the world.
CT smoke for Boyle.
You do have to
Like,
respect
you could
that.
have the world's worst
Your
graphics, but
op can be on the line
add
and
in that
commit.
Silent Hill 2 soundtrack,
Without
and
him
boom,
having
you're
to worry about
cooking.
Boiler.
Don't get me wrong, they had good graphics, but
But I mean,
really the
they
music
didn't
is
make
what
a move
carries
here.
you.
They should have
Truly.
They should have
Truly,
gone
truly.
back to get some information. They should either cheat a player over to B, take some kind of risk, but instead they've gone full passive. And there's plenty of time to threaten that R-trap. MPL also putting himself into a very passive spot to make the rotation harder to get to B to help.
Well, exec up and over, but the CT fire stops them.
Oh, wow.
I mean,
Brutal.
yeah? Masterclass.
That
Gonna call
util
this
take
one?
is tough.
Understandable spot. I'm sure Bait in the back of their minds feel like this one's toast too. They
Yeah,
got the
Bait's
kits for
falling
the
apart
defuses,
here.
but Molodoy holds off to the
Alright, let me
mid-flank,
queue for
which
Premier real
really
quick.
just forces the hand of Bait now to go headstrong down from CT spawn, and they can't buy a kill. Finally, one comes their way, but it's nothing but a parting gift.
Alright. Furia off to a good start. That does close out their set of matches, so now Bait's down to the 0-1. Furia's going up to the 1-0, which is good. I mean, obviously we don't want to root for someone to lose, but we did have Bait in the 0-3 on the pick'ems, and the fact that they went 0-2 on the maps here, they didn't get a single map on Furia. I mean, they did well. They kind of held their own a little bit, but I think we start to see a stage 1 team start to drift off to elimination here. Yeah, the question becomes, who are they gonna play in the 0-1 bracket? Ideally, they don't play Legacy, but there's 2 more chances for them to, you know, potentially go up against Legacy between now and when they get eliminated. So we're at the mercy of the bracketing system here a little bit, but if they go up against Foot, I think it's over for Bait. If they go up against Mongols as well, could be tough. If they go up against Na'Vi, because again, we probably think Navi's gonna lose against Spirit, but I don't know. Never count them out. Never count them out. Up against a 5-stack here. Uh-oh. Also, it's kind of chilly now. I wish I had my sweater. What did he say? I kind of want to play Mirage, but this is fine. Okay.
Let's roll.
Gonna go piss real fast, call a timeout.
Bruh. Bro, leave it to my team to literally be like, actually, let me just AFK right at the start. Like, just... right before you queue, man. Oh, Lord. Now we lose our technical? Relegation match. Uh-oh.
Yo,
What's good, man?
nothing much. I just realized I'm winning 150, losing 600 this game.
Yeah, I lose to my relegation. So let's shut this 5-stack down.
They're a 5-stack.
Yeah, no way they 16k with a 7k. Otherwise, like.
I mean, yeah, you're just getting carried. That's how it's gonna be. We were missing a guy already, bro. Like, why even queue?
He went to the bathroom. He'll be back.
Ah, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah. I mean, still though, like, why queue? Just go to the bathroom before, but. Don't worry, I'm on a huge loss streak. Anyway. Bro, we hit our 15k rank up, now I'm getting kicked to the curb. Except, I grew up on the curb. So I know where to go. Me and my homie lost our promos 3 times last night. Welcome back.
My bad, fellas.
I got mid.
I can go A. Can't get kicked to the curb, cause I got the ints.
Let's show them who we are.
I feel you there, bro.
Started sloshing around. Oh, it's B fast.
You're mad.
Throwing a grenade.
Last one mid. Or he's not mid, he's main.
Temple now.
Nice guys.
Counter-terrorists win. Right on. I don't mean to alarm everyone, but we have a woman in our presence.
Are you sure about that?
Pretty sure. What did Orange just say that?
Yeah.
Time to show off.
I thought you were talking about me.
Nah.
Talking about purple?
Throwing smoke.
Fair enough.
Yeah. They took my color, bro. One jumped into temple. Last one.
No, 2 more.
Hello. Go back up for him.
This game is so garbage.
Is it bolt or what?
No, I didn't see both. I just saw one.
Yeah, he's running around our spawn.
We saw a bomb mid?
Nope.
Bro, what does this guy's craft say? Glorp? I think it was maybe supposed to be a glory, but it says glorp. That's funny.
It's garbage, bro. Come play with me.
Green's low.
We're both low. He's dark.
Nice try.
My bad.
Pulled out my molly right as he started.
I shouldn't have smoked. I saw him right when I smoked.
Yeah, I saw he peeked me right when I mollied. That was so bad.
It's all good.
We buying or
We
what?
have one loss. Yeah, we should. We have one loss bonus. Unless you can save for next.
It's gonna be a double save.
Yeah, if you
I need
can go
people
though,
with
Nick.
me on B, bro. Why do we have 2 AFKs? They're B main, I hear one. Minimum.
Oh, heck. Sorry.
Stairs.
I got an M4. There's like 2A. We got picks
Stairs
up
is
here.
bad.
Just take your time.
Oh, out on B, out on B.
Out on B.
Alright.
The other one's rotating.
Got
mid.
him.
Oh my god, one stairs, dog shit.
They come in, no?
I don't know. He's weak on stairs. I hit him another 2 times.
Anything?
Yeah, it's a negative.
Could be mid.
Probably B.
Bomb has been planted.
Last one main. Left side.
Throwing flashbang.
You don't have kit.
I know.
Terrorists win.
I'll go B this time.
Are we buying? Are we saving? Can I
We
get my
have to
AK
save.
back if we're saving?
Come on,
Oh, you would force off that.
Purple. Thank you.
B. There's a flash. They also smoked mid, I think. Throwing nades B, man.
Bombs on mid.
Nice shot.
At least one was B main.
We have bombs still.
Just keep holding it, blue. Nice shot. That's an AK for you.
Water.
I'm looking, there's no one. He's dead now.
Do you have armor, Yellow?
Fuck.
Fire in the hole.
M4 versus A1S. I tend to pick the A1S.
Is this the guy that fucking creeps the whole round?
Yep.
Yeah, just watch your ass.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch your back, Orange, for you.
Appreciate it.
He's on B, he's on B. He's going to Palace.
Okay.
No, he's not. He's trying to.
We have bombs still. You don't have to give
He's
up a gun.
triple bodied, triple bodied.
16, just don't die.
Yep, I'm holding temple.
Alright. Nice trade, nice trade.
I'm gonna up mid, someone take my spot B, please.
The art of the eco, save or force. Would you like a gun, or?
Come on, let's get this started.
Laying down smoke.
Grenade out.
All mid, all mid. Grab my op.
Grenade out.
Get one bullet.
Bro.
Nice shots, blue.
One more, drop the water.
Op is camera, can someone pick that up for me?
Yeah, I'll grab the op camera.
Thank you.
Moving.
Could I get the op purple? Or no?
Man, I'm
Can you use
stressed.
the smoke stairs?
Thank you.
Hey, he's got the Furia patch.
That top
Yo,
corner.
blue,
Jump smoke
blue.
this top corner.
Can you
Blue.
buy purple,
No, I'm
M4?
good, I'm good.
Oh, never mind.
Good.
Here you go, dog.
Fine.
Doing better than me. Bring it.
Fire in the hole.
Missed my nade twice now.
One dead water. They're on a, they have pistols.
Didn't they have pistols last round?
One more water on the stairs.
One B main with a D.
Throwing a grenade.
I'm whiffing. Oh.
There was one drop in the water. Like,
Oh, yeah. Helping you out, Mike.
all good. Good shot.
Good shit. Now we should definitely drop orange. And out the money.
Would anyone be
Appreciate it.
interested in trading an AK for an op? No
Not
one?
entirely.
Nah.
I'll
You want
do it. Yeah. No, I want AK.
Oh. I have up. Oh, so I dropped.
Grenade out.
Smoke.
Pizza.
Grenade.
I'm so dead.
They're all B.
Incendiary out. Grenade out.
I'm ollied off.
I'll be.
Grenade out.
Grenade.
Bomb has been planted. Incendiary.
I fucking whiff. Pizza. On site, he's on.
Nice.
Nice.
I got it.
Bro, is Ragdoll moving spooky?
None of us are off.
I got you.
Nah, I just like the AK way more.
Yeah, me too. That was like fucking
Massive
I'll try
Ava?
pop this round, and then I missed every
That one
single
did feel
shot.
pretty good. Blue, can you buy for pink here? Yeah, we like it. Honestly, the team, team's really solid here.
Keep it even though, I guess.
They're worried about managing
Pushing me up
econ.
solo.
Plus, we're up 3 rounds here. I like it. Anything to keep me from going to relegation, huh?
They're leaving.
Amen.
What the fuck?
Going mid right now.
Yeah. You guys saw the bug. I'm not gonna say it. I mean, I said it, but I'm not gonna rag on it. That dude should have been eliminated. There it is.
He's just sitting up there while he's playing. Nice, you guys did the fuse for sure.
I don't know why he's mad that he's sitting rugs. That's a pretty standard counterplay. Bro, I let him 99 and 4.
Yeah, Yeah, just sitting and watching cars
Fair enough.
the whole round. What the fuck?
Blue, next time if someone's already watching the spot, can you not?
Huh?
Can you not go with that person anymore? Because I hate body blocking. Thank you.
Let's move out. Laying down smoke.
Grenade out.
Nice shot.
Deploying
I
smoke
think I've
shield.
missed that nade like 3-4 times now.
Grab bomb down mid.
On my way.
Throwing fire.
Might have pushed up to you, Blue.
Smoke.
Left side of mid. On full flash, purple. Grab bomb. He's out.
Wait, bomb.
Careful stairs.
I think my audio keeps bugging, no?
He was on B, right?
Yep.
Keeps dropping in and out.
He's not there, Orange.
Man, Banther Buddy's got some massive errors here. 51. Earlier we had to reset it because it had like 30
There's a
something
smoke
errors.
at your feet, Orange.
Oh, he's mid.
30.
Smoke shield.
Grenade out.
Flashbang out.
It's running B main. Bomb. Just hide in case I die. I'm just stalling him at this point.
Yeah, get him after time, bro. What is bro doing? He couldn't see you?
I don't know. He's like looking straight up to throw that flash.
I guess. You could literally see his eyes, though.
I don't know, man. It's definitely weird.
I'll smoke stairs insta, whoever's peeking E-box.
Let's have a throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
There
Grenade
you go,
out.
Smoke
dog.
me mid.
Yeah, rushing mid, rushing mid.
Yep, they're all mid.
Throwing fire.
He's in heaven, no?
Yeah, I think so.
Could be rapping.
Throwing a
No,
grenade.
no, I think I
Could
just
be
saw him.
CT.
Incendiary out.
I saw it.
He's
too.
CT. Going temple. Nice.
Are we rushing in? Or laying down smoke? Sneaky beaky like. Throwing fire.
Dun 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 dun.
Grenade.
Fire in the hole. Incendiary out. Smoking.
Grenade out. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Two.
Alright, sorry about that. We had an audio crash literally as we're trying to clutch, but we made it work. Rain said, I don't know when this came in, but you said I did carpooling with this guy for a trip I did today. And he made me appreciate house music a lot more with his playlist. I'd be curious to hear the playlist, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you know the guy, because you're carpooling with them. Anyway.
Going for plan.
We're up 9-2 here. I imagine we might get a 10-2. Yeah, 10-2 half is pretty good. Falcons, as we check in here. Falcons are up 5-2 against G2. Which is what we want. I mean, it's going to be an uphill battle as they got to win the next 2 maps, but they're off to a good start. Best of 3 pre-match. Right. Aurora versus Manta. Where are we going?
We've won already. I don't know. I guess let's go B. With you,
Michael. Can't shoot through my teammates without...
Wow, in the corner clock come in.
That's unfortunate. Positioning and timing there.
You're winning this time, Batman.
Yes.
Yo, Purple, you should look at this craft.
Go get that money.
This Glock, Purple.
Show
Maybe
me
another
next
round
round.
you have pistol. You have pistol. That's fine.
Okay.
Next round you should look at my Glock.
Block.
Glock with a G.
One. There's one.
Temple in one camera.
Yeah, they're just holding a cross on the bomb.
Son of a... That was a really sick shot. I'm not gonna lie. The jumping spray, that was pretty sick.
E-Rush was kind of close. I don't know if we want to do...
We just play smart. We can trade picks. Play spread out a little bit. They didn't have a super strong mid hold. Yeah.
I got pop
Yeah,
flash
yeah,
for
yeah,
you guys if you want to go into the... they smoked it though. It's up to y'all.
One's E-Box for sure. One's pizza.
Just wait for the smoke to go down.
I just heard you run up.
Is there temple?
Right side wall.
Throwing smoke.
Jump again if you want.
Grenade.
One's dark pillar.
Where are my bullets going? One in temple.
Link 2 temple.
Unlucky. Heard him be main. Tough.
BB Bison's so trash. I'm ready.
Ready? Okay.
Oh yeah, full loss bonus.
Are we saving?
We have a full loss bonus.
Alright, let's just eco then.
Now is the time.
Blue, let's go quiet here.
Flashing yellow.
I'm flash.
That wasn't mine.
Hopping on the right side by window. He's dead, he's dead. One camera.
Camera dead. Temple.
Squeeze.
I'm holding temple.
Nice.
Temple.
Yeah, I'm holding it. Just you guys can plan.
From B, I'm gonna hold water real quick.
Two in there. Left and right.
Good.
Last one's water. Good shot.
Cannot be killed.
Someone up.
I'm alright.
I'm gonna try to kill the guy in dark with it.
Falcons up 7-2 now against G2. Off to a good start for them. And it is map 2. But let's say they tie it up here. They go to map 3. And my Bitcoin still have a fighting chance. I mean, even if they lose, like, we're not that down bad. Because we just have them on 3-1, 3-2 advance, so. A lot of opportunity for them.
Heaven. Heaven.
One on B, stalled out. Last guy from B.
Where was he?
T-spawn.
T-spawn?
Yeah.
Terrorists win. We're a real man.
I'm gonna entry into A. I'm gonna take that AK, so I'm gonna just take that out. Or throw it off, I don't really give a shit.
Blue, you want the op? Set us go.
It is time now, my brothers.
I'm gonna make noise on
They
this.
didn't want the
Just be
up?
quiet if you go in.
Weird.
There's one person on A, and he's dead.
Yeah, bombs are the way B though. Alright, I'll run it A. Man, it's probably GG. GG guys. Alright. I mean, we're just scraping together like a couple hundred points, but I'll take it. Was this already? This is already running? Alright. I think we want to watch Monta here.
Oh my god.
I have both of these teams moving forward, or just just Aurora. Which is good because they're off to a good start here with the lead.
So Gizmy's gonna hit the gas pedal, try to fly out, and he meets his maker, Major, his counterpart, Best's 2. Rainwaker, close smoke. Yeah.
Everywhere.
Just distracted with that heaven climb, right? 2 players loud climb up the ladder. That's why he turns away instantly. And in that moment, the other players on site push right through. Feels like Aurora starting to kind of just, you know, stop worrying that the individual level of Monty can maybe keep up. You're up 5-1. You don't want to let your opponents get away, but they said it themselves. We're going to take this seriously. We see Monty as contenders. But right now, you are just hitting hard, right? Major's in the back of the site, locking down multi-frags. Yeah, confident rotations coming through from Aurora to just plug the holes on these attacks.
Yeah, if Major's going to be playing this well, that's just a whole new host of problems, especially with the amount of upper site pressure they've been putting. Putting a lot of emphasis on trying to overstress Mini, but it's just not
so we haven't seen Aurora play yet. So this is their first match overall of the tournament. Wikidia, Xanteris, Major, Waxic, and Soulfly. I swear we've heard the name Soulfly before this major, but
that won't do much.
Definitely haven't been playing.
Fire in front of him. Trying to get through in the split, but unfortunately a bit of disjointedness between Monty.
I don't know.
Probably made harder by the utility droppage there of Aurora. Hand spotted. Soulfly's got this locked in. And
but really solid team.
Scoop it up for the 6-1 Aurora CT start.
Some names we do know, at least rather that I've heard before.
Kills. That's just a huge amount of money made for Aurora. They're dominating this game now.
Oh, I wanted to look. Why is this bugging?
Xanteris, over 10 grand on Wikidia. What if you could forfeit a game halfway through but keep your cash?
What do you mean?
Like, I guess that would just be throwing, but
like we just paid them out for giving
for
out?
what they have in game.
Sorry, I'm gonna try and fix Banter Buddy real quick.
Yeah, well, you'd have to get there.
Damn it.
It's impressive, you know? Oh, like you wouldn't buy anything, you wouldn't try it.
Just save it.
Yeah, right, yeah. I guess that's why they don't do it.
I get cut pretty quickly, but I'd be $16,000 richer.
For as long as my team would keep.
Nice wall of smokes immediate. This is right off of the Kakafu timeout. Kind of the mortar and pestle, him and Gizmy, in terms of the brains of the operation.
Yeah, Gizmy does sound like something you put in a mortar and pestle.
Right? Smush it up. Rub it on your wounds. Oh, is that Gizmy flowers?
Oh, that's a good catch out of Gizmy. But one back. Double push. Oh, the timing's crazy.
Team damage. And still Soulfly comes out with a second. Afro's going to finish what Xanteris started. We've got a weird little Hutler.
Oh, the timings are so close here for Monty, but they're just missing them slightly each time.
It's like missing them slightly, but also consistently. Aurora coming out on top of those timings awkwardly over and over. Afro 1v2 attempt. Lands the shot on Major, takes a bit of damage in return, and he's still worried about that flank. You can tell he doesn't really consider what they've actually done, and that's double up bottom ramp.
Yeah, and the walk up here is so good at Aurora. I mean, this is a free frag. Perfect hit play from Major, who's having a fantastic map so far. Again, a new problem. Xanteris smile.
Yeah, Banter Buddy's got like a bunch of errors, so something's up this morning. I wonder what would have changed.
Yeah.
Because it looked like it was working just fine yesterday. Okay.
Unfortunately for Monty, it's to take a
we'll let that work real quick.
The 9th round.
In the background.
Back to the
I don't know if you guys
pistols.
still find it interesting for me to vibe code live on stream.
For a zoo.
Rest assured that I'll have that sorted out hopefully soon, and we'll see where it goes.
Didn't have to go up against a Spirit in stage 2. They weren't kind of embarrassed like Bet Boom and like 9Z, but this is comparable in just terms of lopsidedness and inability to get through past these guns. Aurora, whoa. This is what you're bringing to your opening game of the Major. I see you.
Yeah, double up on ramp. Throw 2 good flashes, but they also blinded themselves. So
nice.
Makes it a little bit easier for Xanteris in the ramp. Timeout. trying to interrupt this speed run right now. And we're seeing a lot of set plays, as we do at a Monty, but wow, with them all just failing. I mean, you wonder what's on their mind this time around.
To put this in perspective,
yeah,
we started the pre-game segment talking about this match 20 minutes ago.
Dun, dun, dun.
20 minutes ago.
And me and you yap for at least 7 minutes.
Vibe coding the new stream meta.
Let's call this a 13-minute 8-1.
I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's interesting to vibe code on stream, but
and that's
I don't know if
again,
people would
because
find
set
that
plays,
interesting or
so
engaging.
Monty aren't dragging the rounds out all the way. The other ones on T side, they're just moving right into their ideas.
I mean, I guess the audio transcription service is running fine. Like the text-to-speech stuff that we
got
have.
The tag, but no kill.
Afro.
That would have been huge for the
Like
program.
parsing the live audio seems to be working, so I don't know why this error is coming up. Something about the invalid header, fetch header. That's so fetch.
Not terribly.
Stop trying to make
by the thought of
fetch
an outside
happen.
cross. And Woxic will come back to spot.
Anybody want to name that movie?
And a chance to get that kill. Wait, no, one more
Oh,
timing.
Afro
Another
with the timing.
Oh.
Little tough to see
Man,
Monty
31 damage.
Up against the wall here.
That's crazy.
We did like
Off the wall
the
bang.
team, but I thought they'd have a little more fight in them, to be honest.
So there's no gap.
And I
on
think
ramp.
Rain
So
was
there's,
saying that
Xantaris gonna move into probably
Rain
his
didn't think
most famous
Aurora
position.
would make it that far,
control
but
side, yeah.
it looks like, at least for the first map, they're gonna have a pretty strong lead. And also,
But until they put some pressure on ramp, Soulfly's not leaving. Woxic will be a third rotation over here. Acadia
Okay.
gets spotted.
Catch the flank.
I'm not sure if this is enough right now. We'll see.
Can't punish back upstairs. They're just
Looks like
vision. Oh, there it is.
That's the kill that
this
helps.
is Monty's
Finally one
map
down
pick.
to the B site. Woxic's
So if
gonna
Aurora
kill
takes it, and then they go to
Rainwaker, but they
Anubis, who
should.
knows?
Plant
No,
yet.
oh no, they don't. Rainwaker was the one to hold the flank.
The time, they have to plant.
Bomb's now down to the back of the site. Gizmy has to fall back.
Gosh.
Oh man, the time is starting to just put too much pressure on it. His hands are busy. Major's gonna rush the bomb planter. They get away with the plant at least.
Browser side error.
But if that's not indicative of the pressure Monty are currently feeling up against such a hot-looking Aurora,
Oh, just no mistake. Don't
Zuwu
miss if you peek.
thinking about it,
Oh, Major, if he doesn't get peeked, okay.
backs up into his death. Oh man, Monty, they would have been feeling so small if they let this round get away from them, and yet still probably not feeling fantastic about how much they just had to scramble.
Yeah, I'm not sure what stopped them from going for the bomb plant. They came out of decon, so they
Let me
had
pause
control of it.
this.
They could have planted firmly for that.
Enter buddy.
They didn't
It's
throw
running.
any utility towards the ramp, which was kind of surprising. You'd think a Molly smoke combo to stop
anyway.
players from peeking in before the retake even began. And
Gemini's
they hit this
cooking.
great shot on Xantaris. They got an opening kill before that. So a lot of things went right to give them that site. That just did not look that confident out of Monty.
For anybody who thinking I just
Still
game
make it
while
happen
I'm
in
on
the
stream, no, I also do live
I know the rounds are gonna
software
go fast, right?
patches.
So I'm gonna put in a little bit slower round, but I need a little bit more fire,
I mean, is
okay?
it
We get
me
6
doing
more,
the
3 more
patch if
rounds, we got the
Gemini's
game.
doing it? I guess
Okay?
because
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Whatever.
We'll see about that. But they did put in a bit of a slower hit. A lot
Software
slower,
engineers
actually,
aren't
right at
gonna
the end.
code the
They got that
binaries
bomb
anymore
planted,
anyway,
but
so
they did it.
what does it matter?
So, hey, coach said slow it down.
And Gizmy, well, he did. We get this line now for Woxic, opens the door for Soulfly's push. Azuu's got to hold this. Yeah, insta headshot. Good on Azuu as he's trying to kind of hold up his end of the bargain. It's the performance that got Monty this far, and he is top fragging yet again. Man advantage earned off that one.
I wonder if Woxic wants to move forward after this. No, he's going to throw a deeper smoke into Trophy.
Narrowing down source.
Just to let them know they had vision. They'd probably know that it was an op here. And this will weaken the top side. They've started to double down. Oh, sorry, they've replaced Woxic with Xantaris on the ramp.
It's all Major. And he's set ablaze. Still brings one down with him. Op drop out of heaven.
Why did it say checking ad blocker? I don't have ad blocker on
This is the second, but dives into the cover.
But it could be like a
draws them out
privacy thing. Yeah,
We've
it
got
could be.
this trophy flank in action, and he's not given a chance to strike a second down.
Yeah, because it's been recently like changing the way they
on the
the audio settings,
by Monty's Opper.
Like mic
A
permissions
third
and
round
stuff like
secured
that.
off that. And now 2 slow squeezes, but 2 consecutive round wins.
Monty pulling it back from the brink. Good to
Good
see.
As was asked of them, and then they went into the upper hit. Upper was definitely weaker. They had Xanteras come to the ramp to replace Woxic. It was the right time to go. And Afro, I mean, this shot into heaven is so massive. Because if he doesn't get this, he doesn't turn around.
Nice.
And it's very possible CTs get a kill there while the bomb's getting planted, and it's just a really quick
It's
retake.
a long vibe coding run.
Feigning a bit more tempo out the gate here, setting this entire site on fire, and there's a follow-up down into the vents. It's a quick move with Majority over towards the ramp. Soulfly's fumbled the movement.
Great flash.
Doesn't even get to regain vision.
Second flash in that same spot. Totally.
Monty, finally, a bit of blood in the water.
Are you serious?
He misses that time.
I mean, surely it doesn't matter, right? Surely.
It shouldn't. They're already so downstairs. They've already got bomb on site.
It's just ridiculous, the timings.
It might cost Afro his life, but it's a weird one. Yeah, nothing really comes of that. They take that timeout, and they start converting rounds after it. 3 round wins, seemingly, after that one tack pause out of Kakafu. 5v3 to just stave off, but the bomb's pretty far gone. CT's on arrival, gonna try to push in this 3v5, and it's quick out of BMAS. A double headshot sequence. Woxic's op's been found out, a single kill all he gets. And they said that you just
Aurora
needed a few
is your
more rounds
pick?
and you could win
Yeah.
this.
Yep. Yep. This is good. I like to see this so far. You said you picked. Who's your pick so far? I know you don't have the coin, but I'm curious to see how maybe your teams are playing out here. Oh, finally. Man, that's quite a long run for Gemini here when it's vibe coding. It did a lot of error checking. I'll send you a pic. Oh, on Steam? Yeah. Yeah, I could probably just pin it. What are we looking? Pull it live?
I don't think he realizes
also, in a good way, Falcons are also pulling it out here.
He peels away.
You could see Tess is just getting pulled between way too many different ideas. I mean, this is Falcons just let Heavy God have his way with him in this round.
Hey.
2 kills outside long.
My intuition around the transcription causing the bugs was spot on.
And Tess is just thinking the whole time he's
Nice.
got to fall out of the B bomb site because his teammates elsewhere are dying.
I mean, that was one of the 2 things I suggested, but
Stuck between 2 different minds. Gets taken down from the B holes.
Tony's.
When is
Oh,
the
I
next
can't leave this on.
timeout
Oh, I could leave it on screen, like behind here. Can I resize the window though? No. Tony's got Falcons Aurora, Bet Boom.
Come from Falcons. When
Bet
does
Boom.
feel like they're losing their grip?
Not a bad pick. I've seen some people say Bet Boom. Yeah. But 9Z. Ooh. I feel bad that I didn't pick them because I think they're gonna go far. Right? I don't know. I kind of got talked out of it, but. No, these are solid. I think you've got a good set. Vitality, Spirit up top. Foot, Falcons, Aurora. I'd even agree with 9Z, even though I didn't put him. Navi, I don't know about. I don't think I got Navi. Oh, I do have Navi. I'd maybe swap Navi with 9Z right now, but.
Yes, okay. Nico
But yeah.
Alping. Okay, we love to see it. Let's see if Monacy and
You
Nico
should have
can
put
pull this
Furia.
off for the double ops. Test us next up.
Yeah, I don't know. I was vibe picking and then I last minute went back and forth on a lot of it. Unfortunate timing trying to pull out the AK there.
He throws the flash up, he tries to delay, and they're actually blocked behind that door smoke for now.
Yeah, but now they have information, they have timing, right? So many bodies spotted in towards mid around these double doors. They know the exact timing. They got to worry about the transition over to the B bomb site. So one is left as a lurk, and it's Nico with the op, unfamiliar with the weapon. If he goes down, Kyosuke is exposed.
Nico will get caught. Moves out and
I really hope this doesn't break everything.
It falls to the MP9. Can he stand up? Can he deliver around here? As they come through the tunnels, the MP9 rapid to kill one, but the trade was always coming through from Hunter. And once again, you've got m0NESY in a clutch, but this time switching to the AK-47, and this time he's got a kit.
Yeah, it makes it feel like this time he's going for it as well. Deja vu for m0NESY, another crack at it.
Same sort of positions as well he's got to deal with.
Okay.
No one offering him a chance. The respect is there. They know m0NESY is more than capable in these moments. And that time will take on. The fuse getting shorter and shorter as m0NESY steps to the doorway into the fight. Oh my god, he's close. But a heavy card silences him, retreats to grab the AWP. And G2 are doing this.
G2 are coming right back 5 in a row now as they've just worked this Falcons
defense. Alright, I gotta read that later, but
it's a competition of the
I think we got banter buddy fixed, which is good.
Second time out for Falcons. Now Zonic
patched rather. Fixed has a bad connotation.
Working, and now he's got to find an idea to adapt, but it didn't work out of the first time out either.
Next transmission for the Stellar Array. I think we have a edited video coming out not this weekend, right? Because we just had one out Saturday.
A couple late round plays towards the B bomb site when you've been pulling the defense all sorts of places all over the map.
Yeah, on the 20th we got our next one, which is right around the playoffs.
A lot of pressure on this new Falcons lineup.
But I gotta start editing now if I want to stay on top of my curve. Man, watching Falcons is straight up sad. They spend tons of money and have really good players, and they always whiff. I know what you're saying, but they are up. But yeah, maybe they could have had like a more smooth run. I don't know. How would you fix it? Like, if they're just whiffing, like, maybe it's like nerves or something. I don't know.
Going through the motions. Up on Cat.
Maybe it's like a time zone thing, and they're like playing jet lag. They're but they're playing against G2. Yeah, so you think it should be like even farther ahead, and they shouldn't be down so bad. Like not down. Like obviously they're not down here, but they're down the map pick. But like, also, I like the craft Koizuka has. It's called the Winter Howl, and it's the like howl sticker craft that people make. Nice. Teza's with 2. Yeah, but yeah, they should maybe have a harder lead here against G2. But maybe it just goes to show that G2 is at a certain point, like, just turn and face your opponent as you back up. Like, walking backwards, you have the same speed as walking forwards. So, just keep your gun out. Like, you probably know you're not getting around that corner. Oh. Anyway, solid map. I mean, to be fair, G2 did have their map pick here on Inferno for map 1, so it could come down to like map picks. Throwing money at a problem doesn't fix it. Depends on the problem, but maybe not with the CS team here. Who's to say? They just need time, patience, and stability.
And finally, Falcons have their first round of the second half. Creeping up to 11.
If you change the team every 6 months, that doesn't help. I'll be honest, I don't know Falcons that well to know their roster changes and stuff, but if what you're saying is true and they are shaking it up like so frequently, I can see it being very difficult to like get into a rhythm there.
And G2 are down to 3 members immediately. They haven't traded anybody out. Kyosuke finally dead, but Tessus is up next. He's got 2 on the spray away, and Hunter's stuck in smoke, going out to his death. So Tessus and Kyosuke, that B-bomb site will not crack, and Falcons
Falcons head to 12-7. Yeah, if you sensed a weakness at that B bomb site at different points in this half, you'd be dead wrong. Back-to-back rounds, they've shut you down. Completely closed access to the B bomb site. It's a tool that's been useful for G2 towards the end of rounds, but opening up with it has been a disaster.
Nice.
So the third and final timeout comes in from G2. Last chance for Saw to change anything and provide some ideas of how they can come back into this. It's been a valiant run. Valiant comeback, that stretch of 5 rounds, but it's not nearly enough.
You'll get to see what they're able to bring to the server
Uh-oh.
next round.
More errors.
Scout for some pious.
No, this is good. Just a WebSocket error. I mean, obviously not good. Not great, but WebSocket error is better than the errors we were having before.
Just not enough margin for error. And it has caused
Okay.
them.
So the final gasp, as you said, Scout and Sun Pius, 2 Tech 9s, 2 Deagles for potentially the final round of G2 here on Dust 2.
Okay.
Hunter with a was that a
Hunter peak.
well, I guess Monesi was full blind.
It's
a good flash from the team. G2 fighting to stay in it. 12-7 though, and they don't have any really of a bye, but
they also now know
we'll see.
that Falcons' defense has got to be a little bit nervous about long, so it's going to thin out, spread across the map. Kyosuke going to back away closer to the double doors B bomb site. Him and Tessis are going to play outside the bomb site, focus towards middle.
Stacking up B tons now.
Feeling like you're going to have to go to this B bomb site, but you've been punished in back-to-back rounds for attempting to do so.
Yeah, but now they've got a kill, and now they've pressured the mid to B split, so instead of Kyosuke being there at a tricky position, it's all on Tessis. He's got a 1v4.
What can Tessis do? From behind the car, looking to drive this one home on Dust 2. Just the first. Nerds trying to Heavy God, good position. Kyosuke barrels through the smoke. Heavy God yet to reveal his position. Trigger discipline. They go on by.
It's falling apart.
Kyosuke down, headshot for Heavy God. And Carrigan knocked over. So G2 actually make the most of it. Hunter start with a deagle at long is not in vain. In fact, they will extend play.
Yeah, really nice calling from Hunter. I mean, the opening kill is fantastic, but not kind of lollygagging around the map, not spreading out trying to find anything else.
All right, they're staying in it.
Frags away, just in that
who's Aurora? Manta staying in it.
Find timing on the Xanterra's walk towards Squeaky. What was
I don't know which one you may want to watch, but
is now a tied game 8-all.
So it's interesting to me. Falcons looks like they're gonna win. They have a few rounds to get it to lock in, but we could check back in a moment.
Will they come back?
This will be their second rifle in the half. They don't have an op here for Woxic. They're still getting kills here and there, but enough money's been made for Monty. They'll have a little reserve fund to buy in case they lose. Puts themselves in a promising position.
Jump over, easy first one. Xanterra's doesn't even shoot a shot.
Spot in front of that molly.
Ops got an extra second. Wicadia clips one. B-Mass from above.
Manta on
brought down to size. This is Soulfly
CT
signing
now.
up with the 2K.
So maybe they get the
2v2 left
CT
over.
buff.
Rainwaker trying to emerge off the ladder. Takes his time, but that allows the T to get away.
Not being spotted at all. Chance to kill.
Nice. Still gets the blind side in. Wicadia a little too far removed. This bomb is, well, not in Wicadia's vision.
As soon as they figure that out, they can go ahead and try to tap at Afro. Wow, they're throwing the smoke aggressively, but it just,
yes, it is.
It gives him a gap, no?
Planted front, Rainwaker right between the silos, has to tap it. Wicadia comes wide, does get the kill. Ticks were sounding like they were in the backside, but no, I'm wrong. And Afro now flustering Wicadia, or trying to, will get him to bite.
Tough.
But the time is what makes the difference.
Aurora
the
gets
bomb
the
is
round.
where it needs to be for Wicadia to still pull that off with the clock.
Wow. Okay, well done from Wicadia. And there was a molly inside Mini, so when they had those flashes and they were able to jump
I have
off
no
of it,
idea
they
what
didn't
those
expect this to
green
be a problem.
things that they're holding are. Maybe like hand
Really
warmers or
stopped it all, but
something.
it's the
If
fast
the room is
set
cold.
strat out in through the upper
Sometimes
sight.
when
That's,
my
again,
hands get
Aurora's second
cold,
attempt at a rifle off attack
makes it a little
pause,
tougher to play.
and they
So
do
that could make
convert,
sense.
But because Monty had money, they
I
didn't
thought they were
lose
like a
too many
fidget
players.
thing
They
or
had a nice
something,
little
but
streak at the beginning of this half. They'll actually have a better buy than Aurora.
Yeah, damn, this is Aurora timeout, round win, timeout. Last one.
Makes sense. You got to do some math on this round too. And it does limit your options. I mean, it won't be a surprise, I think, to Monty. They should know exactly how much money Aurora have left after that. It's a huge incentive to use early nades just to block any quick idea. And for Aurora, they might think of that as the first good option the CTs have. And so it might be a pause into a set play and hope the CTs don't take map control.
Mafro, okay. Aggro off,
insane.
supported by Rainwaker.
Wow.
Woo! That looked like
dumpstered.
it could have cost them everything. Oh boy. Hyper aggressive into a huge unit of Aurora players, and everything that they had planned off of that tac pause just went up in smoke.
Yeah, it was like crazy that they were going to make a full
Man, there's so much
aggressive
going
push
on
with that
today.
off to get a line-on trophy versus what they knew was a lower buy. So there was a risk there, but it was a great shot.
But I just keep waiting.
First
I'm
of
like,
all
I want to
by
watch
Afro. And an even better
Team
2K
Spirit.
from Wainraker to make this.
Of course, it's
totally
like the last
hopeless.
matchup of the day, but we knew that heading in.
They instantly threw their smoke and their nade to clear vision and disarm their opponents mentally.
Okay. Going to map 3. We got about a couple of hours here before
Sign up for that fight as quick as
before
you
that
did.
spirit
Under
match
pressure to hit the
starts.
shot and fade back around
It's already
the corner without
noon.
getting killed. And Rainwaker just holds down that left click, mows down 2.
But as soon
His
as
value as a CT ramp hold right now has
Falcons
been
versus G2 wraps up, I think
18 and 12 after this newest
we'll
2K.
be able to start our way on
No entries, right?
on
Back to
Spirit
your
versus
spawn
Navi.
with a minute-long save. Monty happy to let them hold on to this by the looks of things. Give yourself a great chance to build an economy, because coming into this, you can see the surplus is Afro, the only guy with more than $1,000 bucks. And you push a lot of chips into the center of the table, going for an opening move like that.
Sorry, I
Monty,
should
but
make this full screen, huh?
It's worth it when it pays off, as it did.
I'm more surprised that Aurora went quick, because it should have been like kind of the more obvious thing that a team could try when they don't have utility to default. They don't have an op to work with.
Nice.
It's hard to say if it almost works. That's actually not an easy shot for Afro.
Nor Rainwaker. Those 2 headshots?
Yeah, and you know, Rainwaker almost certainly just gets overwhelmed if Afro misses.
And the World Cup starts today? Yo. Do you know what time?
Both deliver.
I should probably look it up, huh?
They send Aurora back into guns, of course, but it's already down to a single smoke and flash.
Boop. I guess that makes sense with the doodle being about a football. All right, so 2 p.m. today, Mexico, South Africa. 9 p.m. today, South Korea, Czechia. 8 p.m. tomorrow, Paraguay, USA. Not Uruguay, Paraguay. 2 p.m. tomorrow is Canada and Bosnia and
Rainwaker's not
Herzegovina.
planning to die there. He's planning to peek, take a kill, drop off immediately. Not committed, no second player in there. And yet Aurora are
Qatar,
not taking
Switzerland,
the lower side
Brazil,
after getting a kill
Morocco.
off of ramp. That's kind of insane.
2 hours? Yes. 2 hours, Mexico, South Africa
They
starts.
feel nervous about how little utility they have. If Okada clears this properly,
Which he doesn't. He's low health. He goes wide. It feels like Major just kind of eats the
I
bullet
think
for him.
I don't know, I'd root for the neighbor
But it gets
here.
recovered by Aurora.
Man, they're
Mexico,
just, I mean,
but
this
I
would
think it'll
such a
be
tilting
interesting.
moment for Rainwaker. Had such a great half. Like, the kill is
I don't know.
so huge.
Hopefully the
There's certain
teams do
positions
well.
where you're
Hopefully they
willing
have
to
some
fight to
fun
the
and the
death on
matches
ramp. You have an op
are
on
good.
Turnpike. You have a guy playing
Entertaining.
Grops or something, and they're the ones who are set up for the 3 kills. But he was playing just a spot, and if he didn't get one bullet
but,
right there and then, he could have delayed. versus
yeah.
a team who had no utility. They wouldn't
I
have
think
been
tomorrow
able
would be the
even
day
take
to
lower
check in and
side,
see
no control side,
how
nothing.
the U.S. match goes against Paraguay. That would be the one I would watch.
But who peeks you?
If I would watch it, but
Santares.
I think we'll be here watching some CS maybe.
Head ripped clean off, and with that, Aurora to take
Nah,
double
it looked like it
digits
was
first,
starting
which
later
was
in the day,
feeling
right?
like
So
something that may have just straight up eluded them.
hard to say.
Monty once on a hell of a run. Aurora start to get a little rowdy off that as it feels like they're starting to leave a mark once more on this game.
Yeah, it's basically saved the map, this one bullet that they grabbed. What?
Through blue box, little jiggle right there, little.
I mean,
yeah, that right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, sure.
Little
Give it to him, but whatever.
No. This is Aurora with no more timeouts, so Kakafu coming in for his last as well.
Crazy like, it's almost like emotional gambling to do another ramp hit like that. If you got shut down that way after getting embarrassed on the last rush,
Hand warmers, placebo or total aura buff?
You'd be without the lead, and you'd have just.
That's funny. I don't know.
Use two of the same ideas
No, we
that
have 22 errors again.
and your buy was suspect at best. AKs, no utility at all.
Valid point.
I didn't like either of those calls. I won't lie to you.
And yet, a round on the board for Aurora.
Hey, they get away with that counter strike, and that's why you want to lead, so that you can have room to make mistakes. Eventually, things can go your way.
A lead they have once again, and grenades they have this time.
Back to the vibe code grind. I gotta read this whole thing though.
For Aurora outer. You know, Gizmi's had an affinity for just kind of prodding these smokes, popping them open, going for sprays, but all the more dangerous when there's this many Aurora players on the other side. Gizmi's not alone though. We've got this slow but surely positioning from Afro. Looking to move this up secret in a second.
That's looking for all his stuff, can't find it.
Just peppering it. Oh, nice movement from Gizmi. Puts himself in the perfect spot to catch Major. He takes the rotate Major wanted, opens the door for Afro, and now Gizmi's signing up for more. Just shaves Wicadia off the top of main. Your guns go up in flames. Aurora down to Xantares and Soulfly without a kill to show for it.
Uh-oh, all the utility going for a default, getting caught off in 3 different locations. Pure success out of Monty. One back for Soulfly.
When the
Still enough time to
BTOA
potentially
function
scare 'em.
crashed, it spammed the console simultaneously with
But they do so
transient
many
due
entries.
to live check
Serves up a
timeout.
distraction, but not one that lives long enough. Xantares,
Man.
25 seconds, and he's thinking about the flank first.
Really trying to milk this is insane. Is this going to allow him to get a plant? They're giving him so much space.
A lot of space. If Molly's heaven no longer has to worry about that. Plants back sight. It's a fast move from Afro, who stomps his way through main, gives up the position. This is still a position. Oh, I was going to say one where he can fall back, but yeah, fumbling util at the same time. Rainwaker catches him as he has to sprint out of that fire bomb. And this is Monty's 10th round.
They'll tie up again. It's not a lead just yet, but it does now feel like the lead is incoming.
A Gizmi triple outer when all those players were there is massive for the in-game leader.
Yeah, right in between the smoke and the Amalia credit card.
I mean, that's a Gizmi versus Wicadia straight up aim duel over the top of the main edge.
Yeah, when he
Gizmi
kept fighting, I was like,
him out of it.
you're going to pay for this eventually. I was like, nope. It's great confidence out of Gizmi.
He's got Gizmo.
Do you hear the lore about him? He's doing like his
exams,
his university exams right now while he's at the major.
Classes in session and Aurora in school.
Oh, turns out he's the teacher as well.
That was pretty badass to go through finals during this
I don't
time.
know much about books, but this guy can play Counter-Strike. He's leading a team to a tied game after dealing with an 8-1 Aurora lead. Afro, early warning sign as he sees the elbow, but where Afro goes, a rifler follows, and this, again, kind of tether pays off for Monty.
Oh, Afro's making a lot of noise.
Not a total shutdown, and it does open this Wicadia push.
Huge gap, man.
He's in the back line. He's got to have multiple players turn to him.
Oof.
It's a tap execution on a
I remember when I was
at
at college, I tried to join an Overwatch team. I don't think our school had a Counter-Strike team, but I maybe would have tried Counter-Strike if I couldn't play.
And a frag grenade softens up both the remaining Monty players. Fire keeps
If
them
I
out
could,
of this, and
because I'd
Aurora
prefer
find their chance
Counter-Strike to
plant.
Overwatch, but I think I remember playing like Tank a lot, because that was back when Zarya was like one of the big tank. Zarya was like crazy overpowered at the start of Overwatch,
once again,
but
Aurora do not give up the lead.
Anyway, Aurora
But now
pulling
money's
ahead
in
here.
kind of a tenuous spot for Monty. Saving with
This is
two
a close
gonna be
match
nice. They
though.
almost certainly need
10
buy behind
to
it.
11.
6
11 to
rounds,
10.
back and forth, no consecutive round wins. This is both coaches without timeouts. And still a one-round game. 11-10 Aurora lead. This Wicadia sequence made possible by him just slipping through that smoke. And we saw previously that last round, right? With the wall of smokes up, Gizmi going back for credit card control.
Nasty.
I wonder if Wicadia just decides to take a different path than Major did, and in this instance, comes out with a round win. Money sustains Monty's hopes of still staving off Aurora, looking to tie this game again with rifles in hand.
One more moment like that from Wicadia, and it'll be too much.
Pinpointing Firefox's error. Brother, we're not on Firefox.
To many of these starts on TT side. It looks like another
Most broken hero in Overwatch history? Probably D.Va still, no?
There was another player there to
I don't know.
stop it. Once you missed your shot,
D.Va's another tank that I played a lot of.
Afro clips
I think
Wicadia
they nerfed both those characters though.
So right back to the 4v4 at least.
I think also Bastion at one point. Do you remember when he used to have like the shield and you could move while using your turret or something like that? That's kind of nuts. Short-lived. I haven't thought about Overwatch in a long time though. But OG Overwatch versus Overwatch 2. It's the same game, no? Just a rename.
Oh, they're canceling it. No, Boxic's still upstairs. They're not even going to go
Or I
here.
guess it changed the competitive format slightly, right? Because now it's like 6v6 or something. Now it's 5v5. I don't know.
They looked like
Tony, would you enjoy watching Overwatch on stream?
I can't blame them for it. The amount of
If I tried to boot it up again? I'm not bad at the game. My problem with playing that game was that it builds bad habits for Counter-Strike, because the movement is completely different, right? In a game like Counter-Strike, you want to not be moving and shooting. But a game like Overwatch, it actually encourages moving and shooting. So when I play one, I like lose my skill at the other. Because like if I'm trying to strafe and shoot, then I lose the muscle memory of like strafing and stopping and shooting in CS. But I enjoy pretty much everything. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun game.
Monty forced to save that op again for Afro at least. They'll have that to work with, but this is the first consecutive rounds in some time, which means real economic issues for Monty. I'm looking at USPs still in hand with $2,000 on Gizmi, Azuwu, and Rainwaker.
Honestly, it just looks like perfect cover. 3 in the round for Soulfly. New hero emerges.
Could be fun, yeah, to not have so much CS2 maybe.
For different looks.
Yeah, I mean, I like CS2. We're playing a lot of it because Cora likes CS2 a lot. We haven't seen Cora lately, so I don't know. Maybe we can think about like adding a few different games to the rotation again. Especially if we're having fun playing CS, but if we're getting like burnt out playing like 5 stacks and the lobbies are toxic, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll play Overwatch, but
Dead Simple is actually the right move.
I think Deadlock could be an easy pick. with like Deadlock. I mean, I know it's another Valve game, but
they're really playing to end this round, like faster outside. You can see
also could help you to get new viewers. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to be like chasing the trend, but yeah, maybe not set so much in one type of game. But I don't know. I feel like we just got in a good rhythm with editing montages and shorts and stuff. That maybe we can. We'll think about it, but I could also reasonably see us keeping the same pace once the major concludes. We'll see. I don't know. There also could be a world where like I get back into computer science and then I'm like not streaming so much, but at that point then we're like actually just like story game Saturdays and anyway, Aurora there with the map win. Yeah, then we're just like on the weekends only, like story games Saturday and then like Counter-Strike on like Friday or something. We'll see. It just depends. I'm optimistic we'll be back doing software engineering soon, but it just depends. Just depends. Is this match up here? Not quite. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go grab a sweater. I'll be right back. Yes? Can leave this here for a moment. Alright. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I don't know. Do we play one more competitive real quick? I don't know. Could be good to have it running in the background. I think we play one more. Really, I'm looking forward to Team Spirit here. Yes. Team Spirit. Because this match is going to take a bit. And then Aurora versus Manta. Maybe one more map. Maybe they go to map 3. Could be. But we'll be on to Team Spirit for the final matchup here. Just after this match here between G2 and Falcons wraps up. So let's watch. We're queuing in the background, but G2's pulling away pretty heavily here. Their econ.
Bomb plant going to be coming through to confirm it in just a second.
And we'll see what G2 how they want to play this.
Econ-wise, obviously, save round from Falcons here. They don't even. I mean, they got a loss bonus, so they'll have a bye next round. But yeah, going 4-0 here at the start's a little rough for Falcons. Oh yeah.
Trying to follow away his nerds. That was the chance for Kisuke to get a kill. A low HP. Nerds once again in harm's way, but helped by timing. Nico landing the headshot on Hunter. They're going to try and just charge away from that bomb blast and get to safety into the corner. And no one else from G2 will go down. Bar matters. So 4-0 lead confirmed.
Ban does ban overpass? Sure. No 5-stack, feels good. They're gonna try hard though, I think, because this guy doesn't want to D-rank to 19k, and his teammate doesn't want to, or wants to rank up to 15k. I think we shut it down. No? We try? Let's try. Schmitty Werbenjagerman is my teammate. Iconic SpongeBob moment. He was number 1.
Let's roll.
I'm assuming his also double Anubis map pick today. Interesting. Yes. Yes, Schmitty Werber Jagerman Jensen. Schmitty Werber Jagerman Jensen. He was number 1. Lovely. That guy doesn't have any season pins. All these guys have blue season pins. What is going on? Ruin their day? Oh no. I don't want to be rude, but yeah, plus 361 would be nice as opposed to minus 341. But not facing relegation match.
I can smoke CT and try to
so it could be worse.
Sure.
What'd you say?
Let's just go B.
Go B. Okay.
He
He was number 1.
Number 1 in Boogie Land.
Werben Jagerman Jensen.
One E-box. E-box dead. One temple. CT temple.
Bro. Oh my god.
CT.
Both there. Both there. Give you till.
Kinda.
Go.
One close.
Last guy.
Oh, time.
Last guy, playtime.
There's plenty for you.
Pushing you, pushing you.
Swinging.
Oh, no, sure.
Good try.
Cobra 1. Here they go.
Yes, nice. No, he has a
Yeah,
kit.
the defuse good.
No? Yeah, he does.
That sucks.
Bro, I lit him 71. I lit him 71. Bro, how much you hit yellow for? Dude's gotta be 1 HP. 24?
Oh.
Yeah, he's like 6 HP. 5 HP. Heartbreaking.
Fucking river.
River? I've never heard it called a river.
Grenade out.
There's one in water now. He walked out dark.
One mid.
One E-box. E-box thing.
Yeah, he heard me drop. Could be on mid still. Nice shot. Oh, Lord.
Alright, I'm done playing around. I'm done having 23 damage.
Wireless versus wired. Is the lag real? Back in the day, people would say never go wireless on like headsets or like your mice or anything like that. Now, I think you're fine for the most part. Like they've increased or decreased latency, increased you know, the capacity for the tools. Now on the other hand,
Mid is dead.
one more. It's tough because
one more in house. Water dead.
Because bro,
Through the fucking wall.
he's surprised he's just kind of standing in mid. Temple maybe. What was I saying? If you're talking wireless versus wired for Ethernet, like internet, absolutely gotta go wired. Playing Counter-Strike on wireless is just asking to have bad ping. I mean, I know it's not an option for everybody. Bro, what is my team doing? I'm a little frustrated with them.
We should try rushing a side together. You guys want to sneak up like towards A through carpet and then just bum rush that bitches with deck 9? Oh no, we can get 4 SMGs. Goated. Let's do it.
I can smoke a camera or heaven.
I unfortunately don't have any smokes for A. I can flash you guys.
I can out if you want.
But I don't even think we do that. I low-key, they don't really smoke it. I think we just rush in. Just be silent, go carpet, go carpet. We're just gonna like rush here. We're not gonna like go in silent. We're just, like on rush that bitch in a second.
Grenade.
Go, 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 go,
For
go.
mid right now.
Through the smoke, flashing.
Careful your camera.
Camera dead.
Still camera. By mid. Bro's just lurking. At least my team got to take space though. That's good.
One heaven.
Can play back here with Op.
Heaven and camera.
Teammate's gonna pin camera. He's out.
Let me heaven camera.
One more broke wall. Time.
What's left?
Just hide in the cubby, man. For real.
Perfect. We just need to rush these guys. They're playing too safe. They're not rotating fast enough.
I don't like it.
I'm just buying in Bison, dude. I'm just getting in there. That's what we need to do, man. Doing the same thing, A. Do the same thing. Alright, Orange. Goodbye.
Okay. My teammate's mad that I'm holding mid instead of just full rushing outside like a moron.
Flash on.
He's right there.
Grenade out.
They're saving maybe?
Sight!
Bro.
Where is it?
We can try and work B.
I mean, how many had to
Water.
knife that down?
Yo, why didn't we all go? Why didn't we do the same thing? What happened?
I got picks on mid.
Yeah, but we didn't win the round. Like, if we had everyone on site, that would have been an easy dub.
Okay. Bro's never heard of a default a day in his life.
Dude, we've had sight very clearly. Like, we
Okay.
were on that shit.
Alright,
don't
man.
know why Green
I
had
hear
his
you.
knife
I
out.
hear you. What do you want to do now?
I'm good. I don't know. Didn't they expect that?
My teammate's tilted.
Grenade.
Can I take a boost here? One more. Nice
Two
green.
mid.
Another one by the door. Another one by the door. Door.
I'm reloading.
Oh, my fault. Yep.
Hit the one.
Thanks, we can plant.
Getting sight.
Where's the last guy?
On me. I'm just toying with him. He's running to you guys, I think.
No way he actually tries this, no?
Yeah, he does. Nope, mid. Up. Saving, I think, on our spawn.
He is.
Terrorists win. We will dance on your graves.
So scenic. So lovely. It makes me miss, I can't remember the name of the map. The Wingman map. That, was it Memento? That had, bro, why does the Molly look so orange? Memento had the, Lake Como, Italy. Bruh. One more mid. One more. On mid.
Another one.
He's left side. I don't know. My game kind of looked like it lagged, but I think I just walked into a guy there.
You made another one over there by door. They like to rotate.
I think I heard him from downstairs.
Yeah, water A. Yeah, there's B. You could probably just take A site here, no?
Joe, I think I heard that guy.
You cut out.
Just 2v1.
Yeah, we should go.
Just entry B. He's gonna rotate now.
Yeah, he's rotating.
Pillar. Bro doesn't even peek with his team. I can't handle this match, man.
I don't know. Doing the
Nobody's
util
peeking
is-
with each other. You're just throwing util. Come on, guys.
We're at a 2v1 there. I think we both should have just pushed.
Yep. It's alright. Winnable. Winnable, winnable. I can't be the top of the board here. I'm not even playing that great.
Smoke E-box again.
Brother. How's this match going?
Let's move.
5 to 4.
Flashing. Pop flash, pop flash, pop flash. Another one. Hey, heavy right, heavy right, heavy right.
Bro, I can't see. Fucking team flash. Oh, so irritating. On water right now. Just kill him.
Alright, 3v2. Just go B. Push all at the same time.
Oh my god, dude, I'm lagging so hard.
Purple has a big flank. Unit entry in 3, 2, 1, go.
They know he's there. Temple.
Just push together.
Back
Sight,
up.
you have sight.
They're maybe gonna retake on mid water. Temple still. I'm getting antsy, man.
He's walking around. He's walking around.
Alright. Nice.
Here, Orange, refund that.
Appreciate you, man. I like his blood sport. I remember back in the day when the blood sport was like actually affordable. now it's like cooked.
Something you box watch out.
I love getting picked like that. One mid, maybe two. Yeah, back to camera. Carry out your A main.
Bro, how am I missing though?
Temple
Behind
one
you
more.
guys, in main, main.
Pretty sure temple.
Just plant.
I got him double.
Just one though, right?
There's 2 left.
I said it.
Alright, just me one temple.
One's at temple. Temple. Nope.
Also, Aurora up on their map pick here, Anubis. Hey, we're all playing Anubis. Not Falcons though. Looks like they're on halftime now.
There was smoke in the E-box.
Pop flash.
Water one.
Backing.
Jeez.
On camera.
Left. Fucking A, man.
temple. 2 temple.
Counter-terrorists win.
Beat up, beep up, beat up, beep up. Ba da ba da ba. Oh, every time I try to go mid, I get stupidly bodied.
One more water.
Oh, they just got a solid hold here.
That was him.
Label signings. What's your biggest red flag? Productivity. If an artist has some solid music, say they got a smash hit, but they don't have consistent output, I'm like, I question it. Not to say, you know, sometimes an artist takes the time to like really craft a piece of work, but I don't know. I've heard of like artists getting signed and then they don't put anything out for like 10 years, and I'm like, if I'm hiring, like signing people on my label, I'm like, nah. You need to have a goal and a vision and work on it every day. Every day. But I don't know. Maybe you know, need some days to rest, whatever. Me, my work ethic, I'm like, let me just work every day, forever and ever. Yes. I think we're losing this round. Don't die. I have no idea what our team is doing here. We're showdown bad. I know I'm like not helping because I keep just dying on mid, but are album rollouts dead in the TikTok era? I don't think so. Lord.
I can smoke the cross, so we don't have to worry about temple.
I just rush it down, honestly.
No,
Just
don't rush.
fucking
Where are we
right
going?
in the face.
D?
XM, I think it's a great idea.
Watching pop like missed.
I'm gonna let my team entry load.
One more temple. 2 temple.
No peek, no peek.
Does it look like I'm lagging to anybody else? Just me? Maybe just me. I mean, I know I'm not doing much with an ump, no head armor, but still. One could dream. Alright guys, CT side, yes?
Oh yeah.
That's a copy. Let's move out. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade.
Grenade out.
Here, A. Lot A.
Laying down smoke.
I swear I'm lagging. I have no idea.
One on site.
Stay on it.
It's so strange.
They're all on site.
Pillar. On the rotunda. so close.
Fuck, dude.
I think this match is over. I don't know. I'm gonna be optimistic. Ready? I'll be optimistic. We're gonna come back right here. It's gonna be in it to win it. Yes, sir.
Close mid. Push mid.
Flashing.
From B.
I was behind a wall.
I want B main. 2 about B.
How am I the last alive, man? Every time. Brutal. They all saved round 2 anyway. Do. File it accurately, and you'll see.
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning.
One river. Water.
2 more.
Another one there. 2 more.
Out on his side, guys. Perfect. Bro. Keep getting naded.
Water.
He's
Close
got
by you.
water.
Close by you. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm waiting for you.
Oh, thank you. I have 9 bullets.
Oh, I saw you.
He's tagged.
Deploying flashbang.
That's wonderful.
Alright, we're clearly
He
trying,
was
guys,
at
but
64.
seriously.
What in the fuck, man?
Like the jumping shot with the spray with a half mag at MP9, like people are trolling my elo right
I'm
now.
gonna have an aneurysm.
Nah, it's alright, guys. The game's. I mean, we'll keep playing. We'll keep trying, but it's 4-11.
I want to smoke that 2-stair.
I don't know what to say, man. This guy's going 4-12, 7-15. I've been there. I've had days like that. I'm not mad at them by any means. I'm not gonna try and ridicule them or anything. I just
Watching B, pushing B.
like my expectations are set. We know we know what's gonna happen here. Where the match is gonna go. No sense in getting frustrated about it. Bro, they just spawn out of nowhere. Alright. He tried. Okay.
What on? Flashbang.
Yeah, whatever. My teammate got the trade, fine. I do feel like at a certain point where like I'm losing a little bit on the lag here, but it is what it is. Can't focus too much on it.
Water.
They're leaving.
E-box last one going B.
Planning right now. Nice.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Toucan. A toucan, 'cause you can't fit in my butt. I said bus, by the way, not butt. Don't be weird. Is the Midwest officially the new hip-hop capital? We'll see. East Coast, West Coast? Nah, man, it's Central.
I wouldn't waste your money.
You're there. There you go, man. Go have fun.
I don't think people have talked about East Coast versus West Coast in a while.
Not even a thank you for that is crazy, man.
I appreciate it, brother.
Oh, you're welcome.
Bro's so down bad.
Outside teammate.
It's like you really wanted to. Lord, I shouldn't push this smoke, but here we go.
Two middle.
Come on. Bro, the lag is frustrating. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with a fat report server port performance. I should have done this earlier, but like, oh, I can't dink a guy like that. See him, yeah, like, kill prediction is cooked, man. It absolutely is cooked.
Oh, they're outside.
I mean, I know I definitely dinked him, but out on B. Two more. One E-box. Loki, I'm like, get me out. E-box. Nice guy. Got a stick. I can't believe it.
No. It's changed, man. I don't do things like that. Here, Green, take this back. I just believe you so much.
Appreciate it.
You want to have for orange?
Me? No, I'm alright.
Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Grenade out.
Flashbang. Grenade out. Grenade.
Sounds like they're moving on that B site.
Water's clear. Ghosting collab partners. Why is it common? Huh?
How is that man not dead? Pizza's headshot with an exit on like one tap.
Throwing smoke.
Last guy's one tap. That's it, with pizza.
GG. Okay. Whack, 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 whack. I'm sure they all thought I was annoying as hell and tilted because of it. I've been there before. I can be a lot on the mic sometimes. Bro, all my suggestive videos are all Silent Hill. How's this match going? I think they're on overtime or halftime here. We can tune in.
Despite there being three
Tune
players,
in to
despite
Tokyo.
there being a fortress of defense, can Falcons get through? Sampai's hits the shot, but it's not lethality for either player. Sampai's drops back into the cave. Nico scales forward. Falcons fighting in, trying to reinvigorate their chances here on the map. But Sampai's waits, and no one dare go around that corner into the Spanish Orpa's hands. A fight to the death, a 3v3 post plant. Falcons trying to move into some better positions, taking the risk to move forward.
It's actually
Falcons
paid off.
with bomb down.
It's completely paid off. They're going to realize nobody's home. And now how do you get out?
Well, Mattis has the utility. Will he use it? He has to. The smoke goes in. It's the flash action.
Oh, Nico.
First, but Nico in a flash has taken 2 kills down. It's
Bringing it back. Nice.
And once again, it's Heavy God. The only player that can do anything about it. He steps out into the open, and Monacy will nail him with the AWP. So despite having 3 players in the right position, it is not enough for the G2 defense.
Yeah, it turns out G2 just kind of bottlenecks them over in cave. I was surprised to see not one of Heavy God or Mattis kind of push out and try and flank back around through B ramp. Everyone kind of stayed in. Sampai's even under all the pressure. The missed shot onto Nico. He's going to fall back into the same position as well. And none of the 3 of the G2 players have any play to make in that situation.
I mean, I started this map saying you would love to see Sampai's having a better game, right? He was quiet over on Dust 2 while the Orpa and Monacy shine on the other side. Sampai's needed one of those kills. Would have made the team
on the down, Legacy on the down.
to deal with. But unfortunately, a missed shot has cost them, and see Falcons now only 1 round away from tying things up again.
Money's the biggest issue for Falcons. G2 still have a ton
Yeah,
of it
6-6
built up
Aurora at the half.
Even a win here doesn't alleviate the pressure of having to go up against the full buy of the defense. Kerrigan's at $0, Nico at 250, so cash flow is an issue on the other side of the map. That smoke missed again. Not entirely, it's just very, very shallow from the T perspective. Monacy's still making it work. Hunter and Mattis inside cave. Heavy God dedicated to the bomb site. Sampai's and Donut, and he looks like he'll have next contact.
Falcons throwing.
does take that shot. He gets the info of the second player as well.
Hyasuke's crossed though when he has the bomb, so he's got to be careful. He can't be super
They were 9-2.
kind of isolated.
Oh lord.
An important cave fight, 1-for-1 with Nico and Hunter.
No shot. Didn't they just won last round? There's no way they were 9-2 because last round was 8-10.
Oh, absolutely. And again, remember, this is the bomb. You have secured the A bomb site. Tessus is going to hunt down Nerds.
Were you thinking of last game?
Yeah, Nerds can't move. Tessus going to move into him though. Headshots in. Plant is not committed
7-5 at the half.
Go for it now if you're Kyosuke. Going for the plant. He's out of commission. Hunter goes forward to try and deny, but Monacy taking that final kill.
Yeah, I think you were thinking of Dust.
Addis at 11.
Where it was like,
kills as well.
Nah, I mean it wasn't even like that.
Hands.
No, it was 7-5 at the half. Pretty sure.
Falcons trying to move into
You can
some
kind of
better
see from the
positions,
thumbnail.
Against the rifle superiority in this. And then he's caught in it.
Yeah, it was like 6-5, 6-6, 7-5.
Well.
I mean, they were up, but not by that much.
I mean, I started this map saying you would
But
love
they
to
are
see
kind of throwing
Sampai's
here.
having a better game, right? He was quiet over on Dust 2 while
Wait. We're not live.
If these weapons get wiped off the map, all of a
10-10 though, so they are coming back.
This may only be
again, I just have Falcons in the 3-1, 3-2. So if they win, if they lose, it's not that big a deal. But why is HLTV so delayed?
Every single match to go your way. To take one loss might prove to be detrimental down the line with some of the opponents you might face.
Or here.
So both teams presented with an opportunity. A fight for their opening series win here in stage 3 of the Major in Cologne. Kyosuke going out middle early on. He's got him behind those bottom mid boxes.
and they've done a lot, Falcons, with this kind of mid control. We've seen
they're like live scoreboard or something.
Leading the way quite frequently. Once again, now they have this control.
I don't know. I saw it having some issues yesterday as well.
To activate Hunter to push up, so the op can rotate off. And Kerrigan wants to toy with the fact that they've been able to exploit you in middle. Now that they've shown that presence and shown that utility, calling for an adjustment, they're going to line up for an execution at the B bomb site, and there's only one player home. Notes and Heavy God going to be here quickly.
Natters sees that utility coming over the wall.
7-5 in Ancient. Is that the? Right, I think you're looking at.
Is taking damage, steps out
No,
towards
that's
default.
not even here.
Oh, double smoke towards ramp though, a mistake.
Oh, that's Anubis anyway. Ancient, yeah. 7-5 is what it was at the half, yeah. Here they go with the take. Gotta get bombed down though.
They can do nothing. Money is not there, and Falcons in the lead.
Man, G2
G2 is
tried to
gonna
step in
back
front
out.
of the execute and play
Save.
in front, inside the bomb site, in front of the smoke, step through them during the attack, but there was no indication that was coming. That's Falcons players inside the smoke.
The crowd is a nice benefit here
G2 in those fights.
in the background.
Now 3 straight for the Falcons offense. They'll be up 11-10.
You were talking about the fact that m0NESY and Nico haven't given us those stellar performances we've seen in the first 2 maps. It's Tessus and Kyosuke who are coming in with some big impact late into the game here.
Which is honestly fine, and actually in some aspect great to see that, down the entire roster, down the entire lineup, everyone's contributing at different points.
We're getting another banter buddy bug. You're kidding.
About the amount of skill that they've got. And we've been able to see pieces of it from each player throughout this series. So no more timeouts for G2 to slow it down, and I bet right about this moment they'd love to have an extended conversation to talk about how they want to play around the AWP and the saved M4. They pick up rifles to surround it. So another strong buy-in for G2, but late round they'll be running out of utility and still no kits in play. I think watching this map back, G2 is going to say, look at how much room we gave Kyosuke in middle. I talked about it a lot last round, but they've had this kind of control whenever they've wanted, and m0NESY drills Nerds to the wall.
Great early flick from m0NESY. 4v5 in what feels like the last chance here for G2. Lose this, it's series point against you, and you do not have the resources to throw everything back into a really solid buy.
And Falcons love getting that early pick. I mean, look how long in this round that G2 has to play a man down without a whole lot of information. Nico's going to come join up with Kyosuke to clear Jaguar.
Kyosuke steps in for a headshot. Sharp shooting, but right back is Hunter.
And they now know 2 defenders at the B bomb site, but how do you get back? You're not in any kind of position to exploit that piece of information to head towards the A site. Sunpius is still parked in Donut with an AWP. If they come back into this, the entire round falls on his shoulders.
m0NESY tracking those steps, following his prey. Kerrigan dies in that play towards the donut. So it will be m0NESY and Tessus trying to remove the chances of G2 here. A 3v2. m0NESY in the open, dead. It's got to be Tessus singing his praises in the last round. Can we go higher than that? No. Hunter's going to step out. Tessus goes down. And the all-important round actually won here by G2, and it's Hunter stepping up with the key impact.
Yeah, that's unreal that he gets 2 kills in that situation. It's Nico and Kyosuke double swinging him, and you normally think no one's going to stand a chance in that situation. He doubles up, and that's the turning point in the round. Falcons will be bummed out by that, but you can live with some players missing.
Vibe coding live one more time. Sorry. Again, if you really are interested, I can tell you what I was doing there, but yeah. Just had to briefly type an update for Banter Buddy. We're getting this like direct live check error, and that's something we've seen because we check to see if the channel is like the channel we analyze is live, and I think that runs every time it makes suggestions. So I was like let's just offload that feature and then hopefully,
it's going to be grindy. It's going to be close for whatever reason. Whenever he's involved, it always gets a little bit chaotic. It always gets close down the stretch.
we can avoid that error in the
The
future.
long route, the scenic route, but he always gets there. Somehow he found a way to Cologne. Hunter. Over there going down towards the elbow. He's got a little bucket of it. He's going to start tossing them out just to try and drop some of that health early on Kyosuke.
I mean, it was also for like a feature that didn't fully work because of the way that
Feels like a much more direct call.
the AI was limited in its query making capacity, at least when I first coded it, but
It's the ball and Tesses.
I don't know. Hopefully we can avoid having the errors run in the background because it just adds some unnecessary clutter that we can hopefully just resolve here.
Hunter having to be the savior of his team. No tip towards a main, and Hunter's gone down with nothing.
Which Valorant agent would win in a rap battle?
Patient as ever, trying to hold any push that might come.
Honestly, it would be funny. Obviously, they won't do it, but epic rap battles of history. I mean, obviously, if they did like Valorant, it wouldn't be rap battles of historical figures, so it would lose like the relevancy of the namesake of the channel. But I guess if it was like Valorant operators rap battle or like video game character rap battles like that, and it was the same quality as epic rap battles of history, it'd be pretty funny. Like imagine Claire Redfield versus James Sunderland.
I don't even think they have time for it anymore. I don't think they have time to manage this defense at the bomb side. It's time to save.
You know, James would be like, "Oh, you're simping for your brother Chris," and she'd be like, "Oh, you're simping for your." I don't know. I can't think of something off the rip, but you could see how that would be funny. But strictly speaking, between Valorant agents, which one would be funny? I mean, Jet's always been sassy, so she would maybe be fun in a rap battle. Dare I say Clover, also kind of sassy. I mean, I haven't played in a hot minute, but I don't know. Viper's kind of edgy. Maybe she would be a good rapper. Who else? I don't know why, but Neptunus, I feel like, is that his name? That's not his name. He's the dude that has the water stuff. That was around when I kind of like stopped playing so much.
That's the bomb on Kyosuke. He completely forgot he had it. He's got to scramble back. They used 2 smokes on Cave. Okay, mistakes open the door back up for G2 to steal this round away.
Now they know their
Cave. The plan
Cave.
has taken so long to get down due to the mistakes, so everyone's here and ready to go.
That's a tense round, and I'm yapping about rapping.
G2 readying themselves for a retake. That spam is good.
Again, though, 3 players
Harbor,
in the same
that's
position
his
in
name.
Cave. How are you supposed to get out? Double smoke.
Harbor.
The fight for overtime. Falcons digging deep. Bonus rounds on the line.
Oh, not quite.
And now it's just umpires.
To overtime. Send it.
Do not let him even think about this clutch. Falcons stay in it.
He's trying. It's already over, but to overtime we go.
How impressive is that from Falcons?
Wow.
In the early stages of the second half, a very difficult comeback to claw themselves in.
Wow, the venue seems a lot bigger than it seems in stage 2.
Done just enough. Just enough. And both coaches get a timeout, an extra one as we switch into OT.
They're like actually in the cathedral though, no?
Into a Kerrigan game, Scrappy and OT.
But I think playoffs they go to a stadium, right?
And here's the attack down. It's Nerds just waiting here. He's going to be caught by Monacy. Hunter to respond right back. Kyosuke gone. Blow for blow again just to kick off overtime.
Yeah, and actually challenging to deny middle, which wasn't happening all through regulation. So they're going to be happy to control that part of the map now. Tesses and Kerrigan forced away. Feels like G2 has such a good read of the situation. Mattis already pushed up to the jump up spot. Heavy God and Sunpius at the B bomb site itself. Hunter in middle. They can collapse on this hit. If Falcons continue moving forward, G2 is going to have the flank under control.
Yeah, Heavy God stepping forward. m0NESY not able to punish him. Heavy God going again. Nico next down. Heavy God traded out eventually by m0NESY, but it's
Ooh, what an op angle.
The shot right back. 2 left. Tessess and Carrigan.
2v3.
The Danes that need to deliver. Flash going in.
I don't know, Tony. You still think Falcons are throwing?
Such a good kill it would have been.
They're trying.
Moving forward, getting deeper and deeper control. Tessess is going to hear the steps. He knows the next fight is right here, but he can't win it. Mattis baits it out of him. So
I don't know.
It's got to be Carrigan. A 1v3 for Carrigan.
Like in a spot like that, you hear the jumps, you miss your first shot. Maybe just back up.
Carrigan will step up. He'll give it a go. Mattis in first. Carrigan with the first, taking the shot through the wall. Carrigan's got another. It's the defuse. Oh, and it's pulled off. The defuse stuck all the way.
Wow.
And Carrigan, despite getting all the kills, can't
Yeah, I agree. A little bit of floundering there. Like swapping to the knife because he thinks he has time, and then jumping, so he's like not able to land and shoot his gun right away.
The heroic effort out of Carrigan.
Watch like if he turned and started spraying right away, because it's kind of like tucked in the corner there, so it's a pretty cheesy like post plant.
Like he's got a hot hand right now after a couple of kills there at the end of the round.
Sus mouse movement. Yeah. Yeah. I'm starting to agree with you more and more that they low-key seem like they're throwing.
Yeah, Carrigan coming back over towards Temple. So Pius is going to see m0NESY cross. Kyosuke dies. m0NESY enters the feed. So does Tessess. m0NESY's looking towards heaven. He's preoccupied for the time being. He's just checking on timings.
He's getting heard by
Natsy. So Mattis has a good read. Heavy God playing A main, smoked off for the moment. Bomb just gets planted. He's coming through.
Yeah, Heavy God trying to get up through that smoke. The fadeaway happens just at the right time, and Mattis ends up getting caught by m0NESY.
All right.
So
Moving
no
forward.
chance for G2 in the end. Again, Falcons stabilizing the round despite it looking touch and go.
Yeah, but you can see the influence of Carrigan in a round like that. Super fast scaling out mid. It's something that they've been able to get all throughout regulation, all throughout their T half in the second half. So he just calls it again and gets more than they bargained for. So he just continues moving forward. Gets a little bit disorganized, a little bit scrappy, some isolated fights when you speed up with that kind of pacing. But he's put some faith in the experience of the players around him. And they've rewarded him here with the 13th round, tying things up yet again.
Wow, Kerrigan 1 HP. That's close for a post plant.
Exactly what you wanted to see when Falcons and G2 head into the server together at the major.
I've been so interested in this match. I gotta check. How is Aurora versus Monty?
For being so patient and locking in that position at red.
And just being that presence there, right? Like Mattis was held off of getting involved in that round for so long just because of the presence of m0NESY running back and forth. Aggression towards A main from Sampaio. He'll have one shot at it. Oh, just narrowly misses the scalp of Carrigan.
And there's the smoke broken open. m0NESY given vision for a second, but no one from G2 on the other side of that smoke.
And then the changeup from Carrigan as well. High octane rounds followed up by this kind of slow pace, casual opening. G2 dumps a lot of utility at the start, while Falcons gets to hang on to theirs.
Being here on Ancient in overtime with m0NESY taking Heavy God down. It's got to feel like Falcons are in a strong spot now with the advantage, but how many games in the past, you remember the...
I know with X-Ray it looks like he should be able to shoot him, but he's actually behind the huge brick wall, so...
Those were some of the best games we've seen in CSGO on this very map. And here we go again, tit for tat. Hunter
player up,
backlines as teammates hold down the cave.
As Falcons ready themselves to attack
What is this? Kerrigan's got 25 armor. Did he not rebuy? There's a little bit of a whiff too.
Yeah, you should be well familiar with this defense though. If you're Falcons, you've seen it a number of times. There's the swing with flashes. 1 kill for Mattis, but Nerd still lies in wait.
Yeah, one more player in the same position.
I mean, it didn't ultimately matter, but again, when we talk about Falcons throwing,
okay, it's a little chaotic again.
This is one of those examples that we can refer to.
Odyssey hasn't seen anyone at Cube, so they should be thinking, okay, let's check the flank. Let's worry about B ramp.
No, they haven't looked. Haven't checked.
Now
Odyssey spots it, and now Nico will peek.
Okay,
so
okay.
Up,
around.
14 to 13 lead now for Falcons. Just about
again, let's check in.
Yeah,
Aurora up.
They're scaring me.
11-7.
Sure. Well, I mean, they've dealt with that so many times, and that kind of set up the massive number of bodies in cave for G2. They just said this time we don't want to deal with it. We don't want to we don't want to let you guys just sit in here. So
44 minutes ago, first preview of Legacy of Atlantis, Tomb Raider.
G2 back to offense.
Ooh.
Falcons on defense, and Monacy is going to be aggressive in middle with the AWP. Grabs the angle towards elbow. No defensive smoke, so we could grab this perch.
Flashes ran in. Monacy going to drop back and play in from the donut. We got Mattis on the challenge, just sending some shots up towards B, but no real presence there from G2. Their forces are slowly making their way out middle. Nico to jump spot. If he goes again, the scope would be waiting for him, but once he realizes he's been spotted, he'll just throw out a defensive smoke to block that walk up. And speaking of walk up, we got Tessas walking down the ramp. We've got Mattis, who has just missed it.
They're watching it still, though.
Oh, Tessas round the back. Oh, Tessas ripping the hearts out of G2 with that aggressive play. Kerrigan steps forward, this time dead at the hand of Sampaius.
Information that's the bomb in the op in the middle of the map. Still waiting at the jump up, so they know it is still a very real possibility for the finishing move.
When odds have been stacked against G2, when you doubt them most, that has been the moment they have stepped up. Let's see if they can do it one more time. 3v4, 35 seconds, and a finishing move towards this B-bomb site. And it is Heavy God who has been their talisman player. Trying to link up with Nertz. He's getting closer. Nertz trying to stab through, but it's such a strong crossfire. Only Kiyosuke is required. The tap on the plant. Nico steps through.
Wow. All right, Falcons closing it out.
For G2, it's going to be
I see Heavy God.
Heavy God doing what he can, but it's the time. There's not enough of it. The bomb is implanted.
All right, Tony, we could breathe a little easy here. Falcons are going to be up 15-13. G2's not going to go down without a fight, but
Falcons didn't get any opportunities in the first half for the strong player.
Falcons can rest a little easy. They have all but secured the dub. If at worst, they just go to overtime too. Hopefully they don't, because we want to get team spirit on the way here.
A lovely push from Tess's.
Bro, that op shot reminded me of Sniper Elite 2 or 3 or whatever. There's a funny moment in that game that I don't really need to say too much about, but I just made me think of that real quick. Aurora up 7-12 or 12-7. Let's see. Also, I love Gizme's M4 Paladin there, but yeah, it looks like 2v1 clutch. Yeah, there it is. All right. Aurora just won against Monty. Right in the balls. I don't know if you watch a lot of Binding of Isaac, but there's a pill, Balls of Steel. But people have, there's like a mod for it where it just goes balls. I don't know. It's just funny.
One of the contenders for the trophy have arrived here in Cologne. Falcons made to work for it.
Oh, give it to me.
Looking like they are going to close this first series. It's Kiyosuke around the back, looking to be the player to close it out, and he will be.
All right.
The headshot comes in, and Falcons will
Let me hear the crowd. Nice, nice, nice. GG indeed. Alright, we're gonna have a few minutes. I don't want to queue for another premiere after that last one was kind of frustrating. So we'll just have some fun, play some arms race while we wait. But yes, last match of the day here is gonna be Spirit versus Navi. Tough. Yeah. My pick'ems. I'm smooth sailing. We're actually like going blow for blow here on our pick'ems. I think we've got flawless records so far on stage 3. All the teams we thought were gonna advance are advancing. All the teams we thought were gonna not advance have not advanced. Or rather, I mean, it's still day 1, but they're all in the right direction for what we picked. Dare I say we get a flawless on stage 3? I was gonna say day 2, day 1. It's not really day 1. It's like day 10 today. No, day 9. Is it 4 days for stage 2? Stage 1, stage 2. I think it was, right? Are you going to watch the World Cup games? Like live on stream? Probably not. I don't even know if copyright would let me. You know, Valve is Valve, like it's a video game. And so far it's been pretty forgiving. I mean, I get copyrighted for music and whatnot, but you know, I haven't gotten copyrighted watching the tournament, which has been nice. But I think, I don't know, if I tried to watch the World Cup on stream, I think it would be copyrighted, but you never know. But yeah, I know you're saying not on stream. If you do, they won't come after you. They will come after you. Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's a little bit different with the way that events are sponsored and like streams are monetized and advertised and things. So I don't want to mess with that. And you know, if I was getting into a problem here with copyright or anything for the ESL matches, you know, I would try and amend that. I don't want to like do something I'm not supposed to, but from my understanding, this is allowed. Maybe there's a document that says otherwise that I don't know of. But yeah, I mean, I may tune in. I don't know if there's a match today. We were looking earlier at the schedule for the World Cup. Today it's Mexico versus South Africa at 2 p.m., which starts about half an hour. And then later tonight, 7 p.m., is South Korea versus Czechia. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll check in. I think for us, tomorrow at 8 p.m. is what we would maybe want to watch with U.S. versus Paraguay. I could reasonably see us watching a little bit of Canada versus Bosnia and Herzegovina tomorrow. I mean, I think they're all going to be interesting matches to watch by any means. I don't watch a lot of football to begin with. And at that rate, like, yeah, I don't know. Also, these are just bot lobbies, so... Well, we can certainly follow along with the score and everything as well, just as it goes along when we're streaming. Obviously, I'll be rooting for the World Cup, the U.S. in the World Cup here. But if a team loses, are they just out? Is there like redemption matches or anything like that? The redemption bracket? Or they're just out? Which would be tough, you know, if you just like lose stage 1s, right? And then you're just like, that's it. Who do you think might win overall, though? That dude was gonna knife me. Not quite. I knew he was hanging around the left side. The first and second of each team classify. Classifies. Qualify. You're thinking the word qualify. I think. Not classify. But yeah, they qualify to the playoffs, and then the best 8 third-place teams too. Each team plays 3 matches in group stages. Okay. You think France could win? Both in Counter-Strike and in the World Cup. A stream's live. B stream is out. Here they're watching Team Spirit come off of the the shuttle bus. Let's see. I don't know if this music is copyrighted, so we'll hold off. Navi versus Team Spirit. Ooh. Classify equals advance. Yeah, I think I would say qualify, but maybe classify is an appropriate use of the word. I don't know. We kind of use classify in a different context, at least in the US. Hello, Millie. Sup? Yeah, how you doing, man? Good to see you. You're tuning in just for the last match of the day here. We're still a few minutes out before everything gets set up and everything, but honestly, run me back on some arms race. Tired man, hot ASF today. How are you doing though? I'm doing well. It was a little hot this morning as well, but things have cooled off. Honestly, it's looking a little cloudy. It might even, oh yeah, heavy rain. Speaking of fun games, heavy rain today. Yeah, it's kind of rainy outside in the United States. Yesterday had some really big thunderstorms. And I saw some footage of, like we got I don't think, so when we say Amber Alert, that's like a specific thing, I think, to like people who get kidnapped. And they throw out like an Amber Alert with like, this is the car and whatnot. But it's a similar system, if not the same notification system, with like the thunderstorm warnings and stuff, which get pushed to push to phones and stuff. So yesterday we got a notification with the thunderstorm warning alert system, where they're like heavy thunderstorms, watch out for flying debris and stuff. And then I looked online and I saw like in Chicago there was a huge tree that got that fell down. I think it like crushed a car. I don't think it hit any houses, which was fortunate, like apartment buildings. But that happened, and then like right along Lakeshore Drive, there was like a construction site on one of the top of the rooftop buildings, on the skyscrapers, and like it literally was like picking up whole boards of plywood, and like throwing them off. Just the wind, you know, entirely. I think some people said that their cars got hit by like falling plywood boards and stuff. It was a little scary, but Alex B is my favorite player. Navi player. Navi. It's been hot here too. I'm doing well. Yeah, I think the heat is maybe part of what's bringing in the humidity and the rain for us. Finishing a bit of work. Yes. It was like 29 degrees Celsius or so. Started raining now though. Well, hopefully that'll help you cool off. What's 29 Celsius in freedom units though? In Fahrenheit. 29 is like upper 80s, right? Fahrenheit? I don't know. Sorry, freedom units, yeah. That's just the joke we say, but yeah, hopefully the rain's not so bad as yesterday, but honestly, I like it when it's raining. To me, I find rain to be very soothing. Also, Rain, the viewer, I hope this is not a very confusing conversation. But yeah, I've talked about it before, but I literally like listen to rain sound effects when I sleep in the past. 84.2 Screaming Eagles. Yeah, it's about 85. Hey, my estimate was nice. That's pretty on point. Best warm-up or total chaos for arms race? It's a pretty good warm-up. Alex B. I watched the show match that they played like 2-ish months ago. It was FaZe and Spirit versus, I think it was Furia and Navi played on the same team. It was like a 10v10 on Mirage or something. Kind of interesting. But a match like that, it's just kind of like a little too chaotic for it to be any kind of strategy. Okay. I don't know, I didn't get that guy there. But yeah, hopefully you're staying cool, Millie, and also not being too hot. sorry. Little fun with words. And that the precipitation cools you off a little more, for sure. How's your pick'ems doing though, Millie? Have you been enjoying the matches or tuned in much? It's been a really good day for us today, pick'ems wise. be honest, I didn't pick any or watch any matches. Uh-oh. I mean, I don't blame you if you're not doing pick'ems and whatnot. I just ask because I find it fun and interesting, personally. Yeah, like I think I said earlier, maybe right when you joined, ours have been going well. We saw Vitality win, B8 lose, Legacy lose. Who else? Also sick that double headshot there. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. He almost got the knife kill. Bro, I saw an update to CS, like, what was that, yesterday while we were off? It wasn't much, but I guess I could run through the patch notes if you guys really want to know. But people were like, talking about, oh, like the armory update's coming, and I'm like, nah. I'm still pretty confident that, we'll be seeing, what is this? Record-breaking Swiss run. Spirit Stage 2 performance only had 10 rounds lost, the least of any major Swiss run ever. What's a Swiss run? A Swiss tournament is a non-eliminating competition format where everyone plays the same number of rounds. Instead of random brackets, players are paired each round against opponents of a similar score. Okay. Weird. Doing bug bounty right now while you're going ham on arms race. Nice. Oh, here we're seeing the map picks now. So they're getting ready. Spirit picks Dust. Navi picks CT. Navi picks Anubis. Spirit picks T. And decider match being Mirage, where Navi picks CT. Alright. What do you guys think? Off rip. Do we go to map 3? Does Navi just get bodied here? Let's find out.
So I think as well, also where they talked about to me in person, they feel like having a coach here is a big impact over having a stuffed animal.
Whoa. Oh, this is just a highlight reel. Yeah, I hope your bug bounty's going well. Is that like an open thing for everybody to do? Or just kind of like a thing where you work?
At 19 years of age is showing all of the signs that point to a long and storied career. A stable yet brutal package. He is being forged into an asset on the assault. Mid-players beware. Makaze is coming for your head.
I gotta turn off the music. 2-1 Spirit wins. I mean, I'm hoping it's... Yeah, I mean, low-key, I'm hoping it's 2-0. That way I can go do what I need to do today. We know, like, it's like 8 best of 3s in a day. today, tomorrow, and on Saturday. So it's gonna be some long stream days ahead of us. Well, I guess Saturday we're playing Outer Wilds anyway, so we won't be watching the tournaments, but it'll still be a long stream day. But it's a little different when I can like engage in a game versus like I get a little restless watching the games back to back to back, especially when the last team is the one that we want to watch the most right now. But it's alright. I don't mind watching all the matches. I mean, we missed a few when we started up this morning. But also, I don't know why they're showing the score from the last map that they play. Tool's a little bugged, the Pick'ems tool. It's better than last year, but yeah, still a little bugged. Yes. Now we're in stage 3 though. I'm curious how some of these SUVs price out to be. This is actually not bad for vitality and foot. I feel like, oh no. This is like, let's say we pick Zywoo sticker. Yeah. I mean, that's still like $226 ish. Yeah, if you pick someone who has a cheaper signature, like 168. It's lower than I thought it'd be at this point. Oh, here we go.
In any way, position from Bit.
But yeah.
So
no, I don't mind.
On the map.
But for my sake, if they only go 2-0, I get to go get groceries and stuff and chill a little bit more. But I think a 2-1 really full set of games would be pretty fun to watch as well. So maybe we'll see.
Surprisingly, that setup didn't feel all that powerful from Na'Vi. P250 on
I know you were saying you like Na'Vi, so I don't know, maybe you're rooting for him, but
no kid available for the defuse.
Now Makaze coming out long side. You got Shiro waiting in the corner. Makaze steps into
nice.
the open, and Shiro's got that.
Good start for Spirit.
He's
Bit.
got the first. They just tuck away, and Zontex peeks out with a very
nice.
clean headshot. That's Na'Vi losing the pistol. Spirit off to a good start.
A couple missed timings. I think it was Ema who was up at the catwalk corner just kind of peeking out, and the way his jiggles kind of pants. And this is what I mean by a weak defense is you're actually playing, you know, headshot angle on ramp. Nobody's fighting with him at the time. They're not wide enough.
Everybody asked me, bug hunting, would you do it for the money?
So you actually have 3 players there getting pitched from 2 locations, and the fights are a little bit uncoordinated.
I mean, sure, I guess.
Going for a force buy here,
but I feel like it's probably also satisfying to like resolve these bugs.
Just throwing out a smoke.
I don't know if you watch his name. I think we've talked about him before, but he's a YouTuber named Virtual. But he plays Trackmania, and he's been they've been hunting to resolve all of the unbeaten world records. And it's kind of like a bug hunt in that regard, where they're like trying to resolve these outstanding issues. And you know, watching that, it's like, oh, it's just creating a problem for a long time, or unresolved for a long time.
Out they come. The tag, softening them up.
Not bad damage being dealt.
Not at all, but
start sliding over as well.
Got to make the most of it. 5-7 for Alexi B. More damage, but damage isn't enough. If Team Spirit is still taking these kills,
I was conflating two different things. The first thing was they're going for unbeaten unbeaten author times, like maps that hadn't been beaten. And then I also conflated that with Riolu's world record times, which are he was like someone who cheated at the game. Not all of his world records would be cheated, but because he stopped playing the game, stopped streaming or whatever, they were like trying to hunt down his world records. So there's two different threads that I was thinking about.
I guess it's a good point to take it because Baddest touched on Spirit in stage 2, and Ash showed the highlights.
Worst speedrun scandal, Riolu or someone else?
Stage, but yet to be tested here at this major in any kind of significant way, and I think a lot of us are hoping that Navi.
Since when has the soccer ball had the CS logo on it?
Like. No coach behind them. Magic's as well.
Is that like a fun little touch they put in for the tournament? If so, I kind of like it, but
applied to Spirit throughout this stage, we might see them falter a little bit.
What happens? What is the talking point if they continue it, even against one of the top squads in the world? That is the question, and it's a possibility that it will happen. I think it's when you have a tournament where Donk is playing so well, we've seen it before. It feels like barely anybody is even close to being capable of stopping him.
He does provide a certain level of like stumble proofness for this team. He's
but as far as like worst speedrun scandals, I think one that's worse that I honestly don't remember the player or the game, but I thought it was like a Mario speedrun where they like edited segmented clips together to form like a spliced run. And yeah, and those are kind of tough.
Yeah, I mean obviously they have one team in their sights, that's Team Vitality, and you know there's interviews being given before this event even started, before the major even got underway. You know, Donk talking about how they feel confident versus Vitality when that time comes, and it'll be very interesting to see how it all goes down.
But yeah, Spirit off to a good start here.
He's gonna hear those steps of Wonderful strolling on over.
Three rounds here, starting off. I mean, it was Spirit's map pick,
Wonderful actually
but
figuring it out.
Yeah, he's managed to find some consistency in these last few months, hasn't he?
It would be cool to see them run away with it again. That's kind of how they did with stage 2. I mean, obviously stage 3 is a little different. Teams start to be a little bit more well-rounded and capable. But they were saying, I think Swiss run, they only lost like 10 rounds total. At stage 2, like on their matches, only lost 10 rounds, I think. And then
for the first time here on Dust 2. Shiro's got his AWP. Wonderful now has his on the other side of the map.
Can't reach.
Their coach being the Froggy again, super funny.
Sure, he's got those short T-Rex arms.
Yeah, doesn't need them really. Shiro up. That cross. Got Makaze moving out into mid. Donk is out through lower tunnels. Makaze defending the Opera of Wonderful.
Oh my god.
That is spicy from Donk. He goes again. Shiro has to respond. Pressure on Wonderful, trying to get away, and he'll keep his head down and he'll back off.
Oh,
determined, focused. We love to see it.
Makaze doesn't have a chance. So Bit is a solo defender at this B bomb site. Alexi and Wonderful are going to be up on
Shiro chilling out in the back.
Some kind of a play towards middle just so they can be centralized with information and quick to react. During all this, Spirit is reconvened towards the B bomb site. Magix is going to join up with them, and all three are going to walk out these tunnels. So it's Bit to defend over in the cubby by car.
Okay.
And then it falls into the decision making of Alexi and Wonderful on the rotation over.
So often you
pretty
can
heavy
rely
util
upon
kit
Bit
here.
to deliver you around, give you enough to even make this possible. He's worried about getting pushed on that door, so it comes down to a timing of where his crosshair is. When this peak comes around the corner, now the utility signals he has to be aware that Zortix is coming for him. And Bit gets nothing this time, so you have to back away. You have to save the other two weapons.
You can see the look of frustration as well. He even got a glimpse of the shoulder as Zontix falls down. Really disappointed in himself, not able to come out on top of that fight. Alexi comes over to just
Shiro just heavy backing out of sight here.
Zontix brought down to 2. That might have lured them into a retake.
I mean, it's good to keep lower tons like that, right?
Well, you've definitely got the better start of your team.
It just shows how like strategic they're playing, right?
I mean, this is great work
safeguarding the op as much as they can, which is interesting given that it's what, a 2v3 here, and they leave 2 people on site with low HP. Obviously they're holding tons, but you know, quickly if they take from doors and window, like
early to make sure that Spirit doesn't have control of it for too long, or at least it's
yeah.
costly.
I don't know. The map control is just expert level.
It backfires as Navi is spread way too thin. Op and M4 brought forward. And Navi's going to buy up around it. A timeout called right at the tail end of freeze time.
I heard Alexi give an interview with HLTV ahead of this event and coming into stage 3, and he was talking about how since it's the best of 3s and you've got all the best teams now arriving, you're going to be able to tell very quickly over the first day or two of play what you might expect. You're going to see who you think is going to be the favorite for the major based on who is performing well in these first couple of games. And you know, Vitality lost the map earlier but recovered it and looked good down the stretch. And Team Spirit obviously looked like the best team we've seen so far at the major, but they got to play a whole stage before them. But it's definitely interesting to see Falcons get their win, Vitality get their win, and now a question of who of Team Spirit and Na'Vi is going to pull out, because these are the two teams that won the tournaments before the major. You know, Na'Vi in Atlanta and Team Spirit out in Astana.
those are the tournament victories that made us feel like they were actual contenders.
Someone just DM'd me.
They gave us all a
Premier.
hope turning the corner into the major. So yeah, a good glimpse in what those 2 wins do for these teams. Zontic's going to start moving up short, up Xbox. Spirit with 3 players outside long. Shiro holding down in middle with his AWP. So pieces in place for a split towards this A bomb site. Alexi gets out of danger as the Molotov comes in. He's got a crossfire set up with Ima.
Ima just tucking his head away here with the blue bin. Flashes going over it. Alexi, the one kills through. Ima gets cleared. Donk has delivered you 2.
Yeah, it's the follow-up flash from Magic, so I want to give the credit there because that's disgusting that Ima tries to peek out.
Well, it's got to be wonderful. He has to step up. He has to get multiple kills. The first shot misses. Pressure's on him. Second shot, also a miss. Finally connected on the 3rd time of asking, but the 3rd kill of Donk has arrived, and he's gone for it all. Headshot for Donk. The devastating effect of the rifle for Team Spirit has come through. 5 rounds in a row. Na'Vi are not up to snuff right now.
Yeah, Spirit picking
off
right where they left off in stage 2. No chill on Donk. What a trade. Spots it out. Follow-up flashbang. Ima peeks into it completely blinded. And then the pace. You think maybe they're going to slow down. Maybe they're going to try and get the utility in the perfect position, the detail work. But Donk just keeps moving forward.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh.
And you'll have had a conversation. You'll have had a conversation about Donk is going to get his. There's going to be some Donk rounds, and you just have to remain mentally strong. But when it actually just happens, it's so difficult.
Especially when it puts your money back in the bin. Gotta take a hit here, and already Team Spirit, look at this, just moving out middle. No one spotting it. B-Split's coming in. Makazi and Bit here. They're not ready. Dogs come in. Instant headshot. Second kill from Magix. Round's done.
Wow.
Over and done within seconds. Team Spirit washing away Na'Vi.
Wow.
Oh, it's gonna be interesting to see
Was it even a question?
At the moment, as Donk gets another triple kill. Team Spirit playing outside the playbook. Na'Vi masters of the playbook, but if you're not using the same one, it feels like you can really throw them for a loop. Nobody expected Magix and Donk to just step through that mid-smoke. They thought they'd have a little bit more time, a little bit more respect on that, to have their eyes elsewhere on the map.
I love it.
But a killer instinct from Donk and Magix, and they just waltz into the B bomb site. 6-0 for Team Spirit.
Get him, Shouty.
Gotta have Sheer up. Going for that early picket long, trying to get out.
Oh, nice try.
To concede a player there, Na'Vi, and luckily a good flashbang to get the AWPer away. But Donk back to his old tricks. He's in the underpass, in the lower tunnels, and looking up towards short. He'll climb up on top of the Xbox, assisted flash coming forward. Look at the amount of space he's got. The challenger will be wonderful.
Does that chicken have a fez?
Good piece of
Am I just not realizing?
Donk down to 54. Surely won't slow him.
Ooh, rumble.
So first step achieved for Team Spirit is
I don't know if you could hear that thunder.
Control of Catwalk. Magic's positioned at the stairs and can now drop out utility to apply pressure at will.
Toka.
Tanir and Donk a little bit further behind him. Zontix at Xbox, and Shiro is going to peek into the a bit. Who drops him a double upset for the
Shiro.
Na'Vi CT side.
Yeah, you're going to know that too. Look up at the
with this buy, Na'Vi can maybe have a round here, but
so going to be calling for the smokes to come in.
If they don't, their econ's really down bad. And then they're looking at what, like 8-0?
Backtracks. He plays further at long.
Yeah, Na'Vi want to play the man advantage and now make it a 2-man advantage as Magix drops down to try and steal away a kill. So bomb plan available to Team Spirit.
Kind of hemorrhaging players a little bit.
Here, Na'Vi
Well, as this bomb is getting planted, you're going to have to fall back and take control of short, right? If you don't have a control of long in this post plant, you have to maintain control of catwalk.
Yeah, Na'Vi may have the man advantage. And it will get extended to 3 now. And removing Donk is a massive help.
Tenier. What do we got? Oh, Zontix.
Back to a winnable scenario. Bit alone could stop it. And Tenier's gone.
Yeah.
Even when Donk dies, the rest of Spirit
wow.
And that's the whole point,
man,
isn't it? The step up
Zontix with the spray. Holy.
Trying to bring these players in to give Donk support, and the early time of Tenier in this team was rough, but now he's stepping up in the clutch. 2 versus 5. Him and Zontix piecing this together. A devastating loss for Na'Vi. Everything was going their way up until it wasn't.
Oh man, they are on the ropes already. They can't catch a break. They can't win a round. As a 5v2.
And look at the confidence now that it puts in Team Spirit. Look how fast they're sprinting up short. They want to lay on the hurt.
Donk smells blood in the water. He's going to go and take it. Wonderful. Just down below him towards CT spawn. Donk is going to see the head over to the ramp. His teammates are right there with him. Moving forward as a pack. On the hunt for these Na'Vi players. It's Zontix and Donk who are taking the first 2. The site is overwhelmed.
That's hard. This is mental warfare now from Team Spirit. They sense how much of an advantage they have, how dominant they've been in these first 8 rounds of play. And they're just cranking up the aggression. Look at Shiro, smart move, but can't transfer over to Bit. First kill takes a little bit longer than he would have liked.
8-0, what did I say?
And saving an AK-47 is the only takeaway positive for Na'Vi. Is just so indicting.
Is saving ruining the viewer experience?
Very fast. We saw Blade call that time out at 4-0.
I don't know what kind of question that is. Let's see, can Zontix find Bit here? He might start hunting. I don't think so, though.
Reigning Cologne champions in Team Spirit.
And this isn't even a tactical call from Blade. This isn't even a conversation.
I don't even know what's up with the stained glass, but it looked like they had Donk's name on the stained glass.
Some focus back within the Na'Vi camp.
Who's the IGL, like team captain on Spirit?
Has not been able to find any impact whatsoever, and it's not going much better for his teammates.
Ah, the frog is so funny to me.
So now a recovery mission for Na'Vi as they're just
Rush
looking to
B,
scrape
don't
out
go
any window
kill.
of opportunity. Keep that door ajar for when they switch sides. A chance for them to come back into this map, but they need to start putting rounds on the board right now.
Yeah. I mean, this is Spirit's map pick. So we'll see. Maybe it just goes to map 2.
Donk is at 10 kills, Zontix at 9.
It honestly almost feels a little bit like a Spirit show match. Such a strong lead
on the server for now.
It's gonna be a tough vertical stack to break through, even for Donk.
All for Wonderful.
What can Magic's find here?
Winning it short. Utility's going to come in and heat things up for him. Donk's going to peel away.
Taking lots of damage
because of the flames at his feet.
Because of the utility at the B bomb site, the stack between Bit and Makaze breaks up. Because of the Molotov on Cat from Magix, the AWP is forced back. No impact from either of those pieces.
So you throw the mid to B smokes out, you create a corridor of cover, but no one's going to play with it.
You kind of freeze the defenders because you've thrown utility at 2 different parts of the map, and now they're not entirely sure what's coming, and they're forced so far back they don't have information.
Got Wonderful waiting here at long. AWP scoped up and ready for its target.
What do they get? What do they get?
Magix.
Oh.
Drop down. Good reaction from Wonderful. Him a second kill. It's beautiful here for Na'Vi. That's going to be a
3 up on A.
And surely they can't let this one slide, but they've let worse go already. Tenier could be playing it long. Zontix trying to get forward with that bomb. Time is starting to tick. Wonderful's dead. Is that the first
Tenier was just like the best timing.
That unravels this round again for Na'Vi. No way! No way!
Team Spirit will hear your confession, but they will show no
Just the
forgiveness whatsoever.
tactical patience there.
Navi
Tanir
letting
waiting,
another
waiting,
one
waiting.
slide, unless Shiro. Oh,
He's
the
like
timing, he
just
looks
barely
away.
missing out
Tanir's around the back door,
on
and there's always an
Alex
answer.
B, and then
There's always a
catches him
player,
right when he
and there's no mercy
gets a little
at
anxious,
all for
tries to help out
Navi.
on site.
Get him out of the server. That's
Then
a 2
Tanir
versus 5-1 for Spirit.
swings in.
Just a few rounds later, a 3
Oh,
versus
yes.
5-1. Tanir, what good decision making. He slow plays that long flank so much that they actually think he's straight up gone. Wonderful's not convinced he's going to be there. And man, is that the floodgates opening.
You spend months thinking about this major. You win a tournament leading into the major. Those 3 weeks between now and when we see
shoestring
Navi
by
lift the
here
trophy in
from
Atlanta, I'm sure they would have come in with confidence.
from
but they were
Navi.
getting their asses handed to
Wonderful's
them by
got an
Team
op
Spirit.
for some reason.
They don't even look like they're in the same league.
Did they save that? No, they had to have bought it, no?
Magix is calling a great game for Team Spirit. They're pressuring so many different positions on the map. They've established success in so many different locations on the map.
Yeah, it sounds like Magix is the IGL, no?
So hard for Navi to figure out where to adjust this defense to make it work. Lined up bodies at the B bomb site in case Shiro was to get a pick with the AWP. When it doesn't happen, they go elsewhere. 3 defenders stacked up inside that B bomb site. Wonderful's got his op at short, but he hasn't done much from this position. And yet again will be negated.
Oh, now it's thunderstorming. Hopefully we don't lose power. Literally, like yesterday, I was trying to play some games during the thunderstorm, and I think the thunderstorm was messing up my internet a little bit.
35 seconds left. Double figures will be deployed by Team Spirit, and Zontix is ready for the rest. Here they come. 3 through the smoke. Zontic with the AK. He doesn't even pull the trigger on the first.
Wow.
He doesn't get the second kill, but regardless, it's just still hilarious how comfortable they are right now.
Yeah, just toying with him to an extent, aren't they? How much worse could this timing be for Wonderful?
I know, it's nothing is going right.
I was watching it come, and I was like, he's got a long way to walk still, but I thought he'd get around the corner. It's nice to see him not getting too frustrated and too pissed off. You know it's kind of bubbling beneath the surface, but I think at some level you
It's
understand
hard to be
as a
mad when
player,
you know you're going
this
up
kind of
against
game
the pros.
happens, and this is just one of those games you kind of got to soldier through.
I mean, Navi's are pros, but
Majors are best of 3s now on stage 3, and that
I just think
positive.
Spirit's
At least
maybe
Navi will
just
have a
gonna go
shot
all
trying
the
to
way
come back
here.
into this.
The
But
way
it
they're
feels like
playing,
it's already done.
calm, composed.
Dust 2 feels like it's about to wrap up.
Well,
Timeout
third
now.
and final timeout for Navi. You don't see it too often, but it makes complete sense at this point. 10-0. Goose egg on the scoreboard, and still, even despite burning 2 timeouts already, Blade hasn't been able to get this team turned around here on Dust 2. Complete dominance from Team Spirit. They've had their moments, they've had their opportunities.
Yes,
Dropping
yes,
a 5-on-2, dropping a 5-on-3. The chances have been there to rebound into this half, and everything's gone against them. Still haven't carved out any room to work with yet for the second half. Team Spirit don't even look like they're celebrating. They're still locked in. They're still focused to pile on the
Banter
round
Buddy
wins.
asking some weird questions now. Ranked
Round 11 is
PTSD, what's your biggest anxious throw? Let's not engage with that question any further. Just need to call it out, though. Patience versus overthinking, though. Where's the line? It's a tough line to find, but I feel like CS is one of those games to have. It's tough to have patience in. You know, you want to be actively engaged in your aim duels, right? Making sure you're clearing and holding corners and different
looking for a fight and
different
that smoke
spots
fades.
that they could come in from, but
Yet again, same round we've seen out of Spirit time and time again throughout this half.
the patience
taking
game
short,
is probably the
not
one
losing
to
a
win.
player, no tax to be paid.
One of the things I was thinking
Corner
about though
smokes out in
is
mid. This time Magix drops down to use them a little
when
bit
we look
clear
at
up close.
because I've talked about how stress can mount up, you know,
And he'll set himself up as
or like
alert.
fatigue because Team Spirit here has been playing through stage 2. Don't get me wrong, they've had pretty quick games, all things considered, but part of me is wondering if it could become a problem where they get to a little bit of fatigue from playing so many games.
5v4, wonderful.
You know, versus a team that starts stage 3. They're a little bit more rested. Personally, I don't think it's going to be a problem. They're just playing so solid. And honestly, by winning 3-0, they had a nice break. So they did get an opportunity to rest. I mean, they're all probably like playing anyway.
And bidest time at
you know,
least around for Na'Vi, but even this round is desperately held on to.
Not a 13-0 though.
I mean, that's still a
Not a
13-0.
13-0.
Down to like a one-on-one.
Just time wins.
Yeah, and if Alexi isn't aware of that, if he like maybe misses that detail because they've been getting wiped off the map, if he sticks around a little bit too close to help out in the fight, there's a real chance that goes the other direction. It's a win, but it doesn't inspire a whole lot of confidence. Final round of the first half. Spirit have set up in this position again, but this time they want to flirt with the idea of actually attacking.
Donk is just trying to catch a bit on the jump over it, not too far off. Running in at Zontex has got the opener. Look at the pressure on Bit. Donk is not going to let up.
Huge.
Running in as that second man. It's a
Shiro misses the
second
up.
kill as well here for Team Spirit. 3v5 retake for Na'Vi.
They're not giving Na'Vi any time to execute any protocols to shift over. It is just 0 to 60 on the execute. So hardcore.
And Taniro is going for the wraparound as well. He's going to drop down towards CT late into the round. He's the insurance policy. They don't even need it. Zontex with a headshot on Imma. Tap it around the back. Taniro's died. Wonderful with some nice shots on the way out. Another chance for Alexi
Okay, they can go for it.
The time is on. The time is ticking. But Shiro awaits. And Donk is right here. And of course,
11-1.
It's 11th round. 11-1 for Team Spirit.
Wow. Wow. They're going to have a break here or go right into it? Maybe we'll go watch a little bit of this. Is this Call of Duty? This ad? Maybe it's Battlefield. Ah, Crossfire. I have no idea what that is. New game, I guess. This is Call of Duty though. And Fanta. No? Maybe it's just Fanta and other video games? Ah, a couple of different ones. Yeah, we saw part of this trailer.
Water puzzle, cartwheel and dinosaur shootout filled demo, which certainly felt familiar, albeit with a gorgeous new lick of paint and more modern tweaks sprinkled in.
This mechanism looks like...
Ooh, what's the Resi 2 scanner that Ada has?
The waterfall regulator, but clearly it's not working.
It was fun, and
Funny.
we were left intrigued to see how deep this merging of an old story told using a new box of tricks will go when the full game releases next February. 30 years is a long time, especially in the rapidly evolving world of video.
Interesting. The gameplay looks great.
The Princess Peach than Nathan Drake.
Wow.
It takes a little getting used to.
Massive
first,
expansive
especially if you
areas.
become accustomed to the adhesive-fingered approach that Naughty Dog
Yeah,
injected
I
into the
think
action-adventure game, which
that was a
the
problem some of the
foundation.
other games had in the past, was they would like kind of like lower the areas sizes to like save on resource costs for optimization. So these big rooms being way more open definitely feels a lot better here.
Dozens of times over the years, using a full exploration suite of climbing, swimming, and grappling around a miniature sandbox.
Yeah, like these places seem huge.
Machine components
All the
that would
underwater
unlock the giant
segments.
gate
Oh
blocks.
yeah.
A far more vicious resident of Peru than Paddington Bear. That's probably for the best though.
I don't know why dinosaurs are in this game, but I'm sure gonna try and find out.
Probably led to a lot of crying. Thankfully then it was the job. Lara's non-existent sleeves was introduced. The focus system. Look, we don't have that much while giving Lara a welcome edge. We're intrigued to see if more powerful uses
not
of
the
these
old
focus
school
changes
Tiger.
await deeper in the game, perhaps where they could from anniversary.
Alright, we saw a little bit. Quick halftime here. Only 40 seconds left. Tomb Raider might be the game that I'm most excited for. I know we're excited for some other ones coming out, like Code Veronica next year, right? But honestly, I think Tomb Raider for me is like the one that excites me the most. I'm here for it. Da 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 da. What were we looking at? I just realized also that there's a new indicator for how the pricing has gone up or down. Lowest and highest in the last 7 days. Okay. That's actually pretty relevant. Alex B is he's got an interesting signature. It's just his name backwards. But maybe his username is his actual name backwards. Biskella. I don't know. Anyway. We're probably off to pistol round here.
Utility for the Na'Vi side of things. All their nades have been dropped, have been utilized.
Can Na'Vi break Spirit's hold?
This time it's Ema. Oh, it's all three who get blinded. Donk is on a tear.
Nice flash from the team.
Again from Donk. 3 kills. He's just carved them up.
I am now
you can really go
2v4.
Your initial plan was screwed, and the fallback plan is really dead. Ima's waiting for Tanier. He's missed the jump on the Xbox, which does give Ima the chance. Sends some shots out to Ashura, but he's being pushed by Zontics. And every time you think you've got a little bit of space, there's a Spirit player suddenly appearing.
And how do you get the bomb now? This is just about impossible. How do you recover from this scenario?
45 seconds.
It's gonna have
I mean,
to be
it's
something
possible.
crazy if he wants a chance at it, because they're all stacked up. They're lined up in about 3 different ways.
Yeah, good luck, Bit.
There's 5 guns.
That's one. Only something, but 12-1
he tried.
for Team Spirit.
And that's all you can do.
Na'Vi, which means they don't have a good force buy. They will, of course, force. They'll throw everything they've got into it, but it's not looking pretty.
They waited a long time to play this game. Sat up watching the previous extended series and going into overtime on Ancient, sitting there watching, waiting for their moment. And at least Spirit showed up at the end of all that, because Na'Vi haven't yet.
They brought a level of intensity that Na'Vi just haven't been able to reach yet. It's going to be quite the reset after this map, going in and having that talk in the break to try and get themselves back into Anubis.
Donk's chip down to 62 here.
Play yourself into the map, warm up a little bit, fake comeback. They don't have that. Team Spirit are
3 deagles on Na'Vi.
They will take this and just close it out. Suffocate Na'Vi, kicking off the Major.
Terrible way to open up stage 3. Na'Vi's going to be frustrated with this one. Not a whole lot of resources to do anything in this round. Scout, 3 deagles and a Galil on Ema. Very low on utility. 2 smokes, 2 flashes left.
Dinosaurs in games, peak fiction, or just weird?
One is used for a mid to B smoke to try and throw a fake into the mix, but I don't think anyone from
Nah, it's
gonna
peak
be bothered
fiction.
by that. Here's the cat play.
I love sci-fi like that.
Magic's has, he's just tossing them out.
I wonder if they're ever gonna reboot Turok again. That would be a fun dinosaurs game to reboot.
He's given his team the sight. Zontic's gonna nip out. Wonderful, take it away. Good swing from Ima. He's doing it all on his own.
Okay, well, there's still a player out towards long, but it's Tanier with an MP9, so Dog has to slide up next and provide an opening for Tanier to start being able to scale.
Oh, let's see what Don can do.
No.
Slipping under the gaze of Alexi B. He's missed the first couple of shots. He stays in good position, and Donk is taking two, leaving him up, who has to get an ace, and Donk will deny that. That is going to be a
wow, map 1. Very, very, tough matchup for Navi. I don't know what to say. Let's play some wingmans while we wait for map 2, but damn. That one's tough. To only lose 1 round just shows how strong Spirit is right now. And like comparatively, I mean, don't get me wrong, Vitality going against Foot, I think Foot is like one of the stronger teams of this tournament. But Vitality, I mean, I don't know. Vitality going 13-2 against Foot on Overpass. It's not that bad. I'm just more concerned about this 13-5 against Foot, where Foot take the first map. I mean, you know, we'll see how map 2 goes, but present standings, I mean, I know, like, comparing Na'Vi to Foot is not exactly the same thing, but it looks like Spirit's off to a better start than Vitality is on their matchup. But again, I think Foot's a tougher matchup than Na'Vi is. Donk is mad and locked in. Yeah, he is definitely locked in. I thought I didn't see what the KD was there at the end of that match. Maybe we can quickly check the board here and see on HLTV. But it looked like he was like 18-8 or something like that. 18-6 maybe. Hello? Hello? HLTV doesn't want to load.
Let's roll.
Okay. 19-6. Yeah. 19-6. And then Zontix 15-6, Shiro 13-5. And these aren't bad KDs either. They're both positive, but yeah, team's coming along really strong there. But again, that was Spirit's map pick. Yeah. So we'll see how it goes for map 2, which will be Navi's pick. I forget exactly which map they're going to next, but alright, alright.
Oh, yes!
What is this? Rain Kiyoshima? This is quite the FaZe Copper Galaxy. Rain, is that your signature? I tried. Planning. My teammates got quite the phase loadout, no? Check the blue phosphor. I mean the foil Titan is nice, but then the Kiyoshima Kerrigan, I wonder how he thinks of yes it is. Nice. I wonder how he thinks of Kerrigan on Navi today. Let me ask. Yo, you watched the match earlier? What'd you think of Kerrigan on Navi today? Can I thread this needle? Pretty easily, huh? But wow, talk about a blue phosphor, huh? Yo, can you boost me? Pretty please.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Throwing a grenade.
Bro keeps trying to plant in the smoke. Doesn't he know?
Counter-terrorists win. Oh yeah. Come on, let's get this started. Flashbang.
Whew. I think I'm gonna buy an op next round. I'll hold the that deep angle like that.
Terrorists
I like it. Donk is like, can you give us our space so you don't blow up our spot while we're trying to talk about strats? That's funny. It's based, but it's also kind of funny.
throwing fire. Grenade out. Counter-terrorists win. We're going out. Throwing fire.
Yeah. I have no idea.
Throwing a grenade. Deploying flashbang. Terrorists win. Here we go.
6:40 on the clock till next map starts. I think this wingman will take us right there. He's gooshed.
Come on, let's go. Throwing smoke. On my way to plant.
I'm gonna fix this bomb now.
He's gonna spray me. Tough match.
Let's move. Come on, hurry up.
Throwing smoke shield. Okay, I'm gonna fix this bomb now. Grenade out.
Bro. What's with all the blue phosphors in this lobby? Also, he doesn't have a kit. Kinda through.
Let's move.
Smoking.
Throwing a flash.
You got him. Nice, man.
Nice.
Oh, Lord.
Let's move. Deploying smoke shield.
Grenade.
Flashbang out. I'm gonna fix this bomb now.
Brutal. How many minutes now? In the final moments before match kicks off. Okay. Pros never fake. Wait, I've had yellow muted this whole time? What? Okay. I don't remember playing with Business Duck, but maybe I found him to be toxic or something. Bro's got a red Season 3 medal though. His pins are cooked. Gold Budapest coin. Guys, I got a good feeling about my pick'ems. Ooh, check out the red lamb too.
So excited to set this bomb
Who's
off,
this
you
player?
guys.
I can't tell. This is like the worst place to push with bomb, but we could find one. I don't know. GG.
GG, I'll take it back.
All right. Solid, solid. How we at here? Final moments.
Terrible about that opening map, so let me be the one to have the conversation. Let me try.
Music again. They're getting locked, they're getting loaded, they're getting ready. Here's the warm-up ending, I think. Alright, let's see.
13 at Blast Rotterdam against Paravision. It's been a couple months since we've seen them play it.
Not quite. Your ultimate locked in ritual. Why did that just make me think of way back in like high school where they would get locked? People, they would do it. It's called like a lock-in, where they would they would go to church, and like it was like a youth group thing where they'd like lock themselves in the church like overnight or something like that. I don't know. I think there were chaperones, so like nothing weird happened, but I don't know. I don't know why I just thought of that, but I don't think I ever participated in one of those though.
I'm right here. Gonna pressure the play. Gonna make the defense feel like Temple is wide open. Makaze's got to split off from Wonderful. Leaves a single defender inside the bomb site, but Spirit haven't yet pulled the trigger on the finishing move, giving Donk a time to find one more. He spots two bodies in mid. Now they slide in.
Yeah, smokes go down, Molly towards Temple as well. So you got the plant coming through, but Wonderful's been waiting this entire round for this moment to finally come out from connector.
Magic's.
TB rings out. It's Magic's trying to clutch up. Low HP right in front. He's actually gone for the reload. It's crazy. He's done it. He's got the kill.
Ooh, that's close. Anyway, Navi's map pick off to a start for them where they have the first round.
Good pistol round from Navi. That's one way to start getting the previous map behind you. Start forgetting the beatdown you just took.
Yeah. Yep. I agree.
This is the initial kills from Donk. He stands in the open. He tries to challenge two players. Didn't work out for him. And Magic's actually even going for the reload. Still getting that kill.
I mean, to go for a reload in that situation, you know you're going to need the reload for the second player. It's not so much for the first. Yeah, tough scenario to be put into. Well done from Wonderful, just hiding inside E-Box, popping out at the perfect moment.
Okay.
Hero AK, but they drop. They rush out the window and catch him.
Yeah, it's good that Emma's been able to just move through the water. Don't get drowned out instantly, and that AK falls into the hands of Makaze. Got a nightmare game on Dust to a single kill.
Donk down at the start already. Navi's sweating, then round 2 they both buy full M4s here. Actually, I think Makaze maybe didn't, but
it's been a while since they've played it. If you're gonna push up in their face and kind of disrupt what they're trying to do and disrupt their tactics, it's gonna get just exponentially more difficult for the Spirit side of things. So you like seeing Makaze after that quiet map 1 stepping up into this kind of a scenario.
Getting his head in the game. AK going out for another one. Makaze going to be burned out by Magic's eventually, but Bit steps forth, and it's just Tinier now left alone.
All right. We see Navi. Solid hold. Solid hold. I mean, it's just round 2. Spirit probably saves round 3. No?
So it's an eco coming up for the T side, so Navi should be getting themselves 3.
Yeah,
so we'll see how it goes.
It'll be interesting seeing how often Navi
Oh, I can't forget. I got to water my plants.
Dropping down into canals. They did it in the second round to good effect. How many times do they want to call that throughout the half?
Yes, I gotta water my plants. Don't let me forget. I thought about it earlier and I didn't write it down, and now I wrote it down. Got it.
Donk actually runs. Oh my god, okay, runs through the fire.
That's not fair.
Yeah, that's just not fair at all. Bit gets absolutely domed by the Deagle.
And now you start feeling nervous. I don't think they're going to slow up. Everyone's here. They don't have any utility really to go elsewhere on the map, so you might as well just hit the button and move forward.
Send the AK forward. Zontex walks into Imma. Good work on the rifle. Wonderful's rotated over as well, so really should not allow this to go anywhere.
Yeah, they realize they don't have the opportunity that they wanted to have at the A bomb site, so they back off. This leaves Tanir in a lurk position. I don't think anyone from Na'Vi is going to push forward towards the double doors, but might be able to find a timing to swing out and grab a quick double tap with the Tech 9. Makaze alone at the B bomb site. Na'Vi's still more worried about the middle of the map. And they're coming right at Tanir.
That Tech 9 ready, but unable to live up to the rifle of Wonderful. Makaze at IV knows they're now coming towards him. Donk is ready for that fight, just couldn't get it. Although Shiro certainly will. 2v3, it's doable here for Team Spirit. Shiro! Oh my God! Okay! Now it's
Okay. Can't count them out just yet.
They should have no shot at getting into. But Shiro landing the headshot, Imma down low. And no round is unwinnable for Team Spirit.
Shades of dust too in that round.
Imma steps forth, he tries. Imma steps forth, he tries. Tries to get himself. If he had a smoke, he could get on the
I think the thunderstorm's messing up my internet a little bit.
Shiro's done enough. Imma goes after him, but Shiro's not letting up. He hides in the corner. Shiro with the 4K.
Yo.
Absolutely brilliant. I mean, they're both ready for the fights. That's a tap of the bomb. They want to force that play out of Temple. Shiro knows he's got to be off the bomb to actually help Magix win whatever fight comes, and man, he just swings. They're lined up. They're not able to get wide. First player stops cold, and Shiro takes advantage of it. And I mentioned a nice pistol round victory was going to help Na'Vi get over the fact that the first map they got demolished on, but now you're losing another advantaged round. Now you're not able to actually retake the bomb site, a situation you shouldn't have dropped.
It's just crazy the kind of rounds Team Spirit are winning today. The way Donk gets the opening kill as well, that gets the AK that eventually does that. It's just insane. Well, Na'Vi have an AWP out. Got Wonderful on the sniper.
It's also, I mean, look, you got to give credit over to Spirit too, not giving up on that round. Could have been very easily when that AK goes down as you're attacking into the A bomb site of just continuing forward into the slaughter, but hitting the pause button. Spirit's fighting for every single second of every single round. Zontex and Donk to lead the way, and they're going to challenge on contact.
Yeah, okay, Bit had his
Zontex not getting the pick.
Zontex wasn't ready for that angle. So Zontex prevented from moving forward and finding success, but Donk is not going to fall away so easily. Keeps the pressure up, flames to the feet of Bit. Despite being in the water, he peeks out into the open, he challenges, and he wins against Donk. So great work from Bit on the FAMAS.
Yeah, Donk didn't spot it at all over the flames. So all that's left is this three-man walk into the B bombs. I don't even think they're going to want to use utility on this. Again, another contact play. This time on the other side of the map with the FAMAS. Ooh, gets great damage. Can't clean up Magix, down to 42 health.
Alexi's only got an MP9, but Magix was blind. Kill comes in from Shiro. He can't again, surely not again.
Well, you can. We're hoping they don't, but they definitely can.
It's insane. Na'Vi coming back in for the retake. Tanir, Magix, and Shiro. At least you've done damage to Magix and Shiro, but you haven't got any nades to really make that a big issue here, as Team Spirit have found themselves in strong post-plant positions.
2 flashes from Shiro. That's what his life is for at this point, is chucking out these flashes to activate Magix and Tanir.
He hasn't got them in hand yet. He's still got the rifle out. And there's the fights coming forward. Magix gets the kill, but Tanir is gone. Magix about to be cleared out as well. Big goes into the fight. He's got the pick. It's Shiro again. Shiro to be the hero once more. Flash going forward. Diffuse all the way, nearly right there. And Shiro's got it. Goes out.
That's close. So close.
It's Shiro this time who is delivering the impact.
Yeah, in the area we know
Good to
as
see,
well,
good to
the
see.
late rounds, the post plants, the clutch situations. This one
Look
a thing
at
of
this.
beauty.
It's breaking Na'Vi. They can't believe the rounds they're letting slip.
Someone in the crowd's going, "Let's go, Spirit."
And now just 4 rounds into Anubis, there's been 2 of them already. So yeah, that is the migraine that comes when just nothing is going right.
Intel instant replay.
And that has ripped all the money out of Na'Vi's hand. That started with Bit getting 2 kills towards A-Mate. That was a 3v5 push in towards the B-bomb side. It still goes in the way of Team Spirit.
Going to be a very late night of conversations for Na'Vi if they can't go on to force a third map here about the playing the man advantage situations, or the 2-man advantage situations, or even the 3-man advantage situations.
That's the kind of runs that's going to make Blade want to rip his hair out. It's incredibly frustrating for Na'Vi to kick off the major.
All right, well,
Now Na'Vi, save round.
For Na'Vi. The unfortunate side for them is
All
that
but
Magix
guaranteed
has
to
a
go
map
to
10.
Spirit this time.
over at E-Box. So if he ever works up the
They're
courage
not
to
even...
just hop out and see what's happening on that side of the map, which is what he's doing right now, he's going to call his boys back, saying there's nobody home, there's no resistance, I'm already through. So Shiro lies in wait to rack up some eco frags, mows him down, just gets the one.
Now they're going to hunt for the gun.
Shiro gets the hard ones, not the easy ones. Bit fighting forward again. He's doing what he can in these first few rounds. And yeah, absolutely.
2v2, yeah.
Makaze has one too.
Yeah, you should go for this considering what's been happening in this series so far.
All right, a chance for Na'Vi to get one back. Around they should have no shot at winning. But there's Magix. Look at the flank. Around the back. Through the water. They have no idea. Makaze and Bit are about to get wrapped around.
Timing.
Magic's arriving. There's no way you look at this position. Teneo gets the kill on Bit. It's just Makaze left, and he has to slip away, realizing the time isn't on his side. Magix isn't going to get the kill. Makaze is going to be able to
Magix
fall
find
away.
a gun?
Well, that is going to be Team Spirit into the lead of the game here.
Got a little bit dicey, a little bit too hungry for those eco frags. Everyone's stepping out. I think maybe this is where if they had a coach behind them, someone might be saying during the next timeout, you know, kind of cool it down on chasing these kills. We're playing great. Let's not overextend. Let's not give this one right back. So Na'Vi at least bring a single AK-47 forward in the hands of Makaze. Helps him build up $2,300 after the investment into round 6. But Na'Vi had that lead for such a short period. 3-2 in the favor of Spirit.
Now Shiro, who's been doing some great work on the rifle, has the AWP out. Ima made this move earlier on in the game, and he's able to remove Donk. This time no one there to meet him, and Magix is actually just pushed up through mid, so traded positions out. Okay, Bit. Keeps his head down, waiting on a timing to peek up, but when he does, 2 players on the other side. No one's got their crosshair looking towards Bit, but Donk creeps up, he spots it. Bit able to win out that fight. Wonderful's there to help him and to bail out his teammate. So a great start to this round for Na'Vi, but a shot sent back by Shiro.
Let's also remember that great starts mean absolutely nothing so far in this series. Na'Vi has dropped a strong start of every single kind across Dust 2 and now 5 rounds on Anubis. Zontix and Tanir coming in through camera. Timing couldn't be worse.
Oh, the trades are in. Zontix and Tanir coming right back. Shiro's holding middle. Shiro, Na'Vi's bane. He's got himself the kill in mid. Makaze dead. And Alexi B, 1v2. Shiro has repositioned. Not in the open any longer. In fact, he dives down into the water. Alexi realizes, I've got a small chance, a very small window to 1v1 this fight against Tanir. Rushes in.
Alex B.
Does not bite.
What do we got?
Give him even a glimpse. As Alexi B comes up towards heaven, Tanir is repositioned. And at this point, Team Spirit just playing with their prey. Alexi B realizes there's no round to be had here. He will back away. And again, a good start means absolutely nothing.
All right, so here's the thing. Spirit, they now have their foothold in. They got 2 rounds in it on top of Na'Vi. I mean, Na'Vi gets pistol round, but if they keep this momentum up, keep the pressure on, Na'Vi could quickly start to slip, and then they're down econ deficit, and they just don't have the buy power to make a fight. Which is a tough spot to be in.
You have one map, you go, okay, everything went against us, everything went for them. But
never count them out here.
Map pick as well, and
Never count them out.
There's something fundamentally going wrong today for Na'Vi.
Fur on the hot rod. It's a nice hot rod craft. I've been doing Duolingo, and I've learned that faire repasser means iron, like a clothing, like when you like iron your clothes. It's faire repasser, more or less. And it kind of makes sense now that I know and I've learned it, because you know, sometimes when you learn about like iron in solution or like shavings, sometimes it's referred to like ferrous, Ferrous, ferrous shavings. And I know like irons that you used to like iron clothes with aren't always made of iron these days, but It just goes to show like how naming conventions were, and I think that that's kind of neat. Like the fair repassé to Ferris to iron to iron as a homonym for like, is that right, homonym? To mean a clothing iron. 12 seconds. Tenier gonna plant safe.
Look at the trust that Spirit have in each other to let the clock rot down that low before breaking the smokes and coming on through. No panic whatsoever with 20 seconds on the clock. Patiently waiting until they're ready to take all the fights. Alexi finds one right at the end to upgrade into an AK-47.
If he can find it.
Oh god.
It's like, even that's just not, doesn't even want to go.
Literally everything is going on.
It's gone to the void.
Where did that AK even go? Huh?
Might be under the bush. Who knows? Well,
hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
Weird.
Find it.
He's gonna go back and look for it, or?
He's gonna try one more time.
Okay, one more time, boy. Did it go over the wall? Did it not land under the boat?
Oh man, that sucks.
Where is it?
Yeah, I see if they find it on the replay.
He's just looking for anything to be happy about.
I see he could have maybe like shot it and it bounced over the wall, but
a 3-round lead and Na'Vi take their first time out. Blade had to burn all 3 in the first half back on Dust 2.
Yeah, well, Na'Vi have been here for a number of days, right? They arrived before the other stage 3 teams, and we heard Alexi talking about that. And a lot of the press interviews before this stage kicked off. He said it was good. You know, we get out of the boot camp, we come here, we come to this venue early, we get to see the teams and the players walking around. The PCs are better here. It feels like we're kind of locked in, practice is going well, and we're settling into the tournament environment and getting in the right mindset. And so you think, okay, we're coming into a tournament. Yes, our opponent today was already playing in stage 2, but at least you should be more locked in than this. We are seeing one of the worst versions of Na'Vi we have seen in a long time right now.
Yeah, especially when it happens after they lifted that trophy back in Atlanta. That was supposed to be the moment they turned the corner. I mean, Alexi even saying in interviews, you know, now it feels like we got the individuals who are going to step up in pressure moments, in the big moments, and step up when we need somebody to. That hasn't happened at all today. We haven't seen any of that. And, you know, stage 1, stage 2, there are some teams that come in flat and looking like not how you'd expect, and you kind of say, oh, yeah, you know, there's still a team trying to figure things out, up and down, it's okay. For a team like Na'Vi that's supposed to be challenging for the trophy, not okay at all.
All right, Donk.
Moves up silently, creeping as Mikaze.
Oh, Donk. Oh, Donk.
Alexi finally putting him in the ground, but the rest of Spirit have moved in, and they are playing some beautiful.
Wow, the timing on that. Expert.
Last year wasn't a part of the team at this time, and they were able to go ahead, win a trophy, and we were like, oh, is Tenier, you know, it seems like just a perfect move, an upgrade that just makes sense. It didn't work out that way. It took a long time to sort of integrate him into the team. We watched Tenier drop off. We actually really watched the whole of Team Spirit see a drop off, but now as time has gone on, it seems to be just clicking and looking fantastic.
Who did Tenier even replace?
Whatever Sofik did while he was standing behind this team for a little bit of time has actually done wonders for him.
I should know this.
All right, Zontic's looking to take some guns away at the end. It's been quiet, wonderful, back turned as he walks in. Not going to expect this. Quick shot isn't there. So toys being taken away from Na'Vi down the stretch as well. Zontix and Tenier looking to trade out this AK on bit.
Roster.
And he'll get it at the end of the day. 4-round lead now.
Okay, so Magic's left for a hot minute. Ah, Chopper left as well. Oops, come on.
6 rounds in a row for
Hallie.
Team Spirit.
Is he just like a bench player? Holly.
Oh, it's a tough scenario for Na'Vi.
Yeah, Zontix was out as well for a hot minute. Zwaya out for a minute. Subbing in for Magix, and then Tenier took Zontix plays. And then when Chopper left, Magix came back, and then Zwaya also left, and Zontix retook that spot.
To the final second every time.
It's the same round they ran last time. There's just, oh my god.
Oh, Donk. It's coming for Alexi too. Alexi's up next, trying to get back to safety, trying to get back to his teammate. Wonderful, protecting him. The scope will connect to Tenier.
They can still call this off, Team Spirit. I think Donk is getting all the sound cues that the rotation is heavy in this direction. But they're still pressing forward.
So waiting on his teammates so he can pair up and move in. But wonderful
finishing off Magic's. Donk has got another one, but it's the 5-7 of him out ringing out. And this buy looks to pay off for Na'Vi. A 3v2, but a minute left. Still time to recover, and Shiro still alive.
Wow, everybody's just trading places on the website, on site.
Finally, Wonderful has delivered a big round here. He's on the hunt for his 4th kill. And Zontic's just waiting here on default.
He's going to try and be a little snake in the grass, right?
Just
Hopefully
chilling.
Nobody expects him to be here. Now he can make his move.
He's actually got a good position. Needs to pop this kill on him immediately. There it is. Gets out of the gaze of the scope. Smoke as well. He's got some cover. Thinks about where to place it. 25 seconds. A million thoughts racing through his head as to how to play this one out. Where is the other player? You know, Wonderful was last spotted towards the temple. Now you just spotted him. He didn't see him. He didn't react to it. He's checking the smoke. He's trying to get to that bomb. Time is the limiting factor, and he gets pushed out from... No way. Zontix gets a chance. Oh, he goes out to the peak, but Bit
I was almost really close. I mean, it was really close, but it was almost.
That was the one position he never really considered throughout that entire time. He was checking towards platform, checking towards temple walkout, checking towards B main, but never really considered E-Box as the flanking point. Na'Vi finally back on the board. A lovely opening kill from Donk, but not able to build upon it. Good shooting from Wonderful with the op. He had a couple misses on Dust 2 that could have turned the tides in a few rounds, but here on Anubis, he's nailed those ones in round 9.
There's the jump down, him out going aggressive into the water, but Donk has handled it. He's got both, and he's ready for the A main play as well. Devastating force displayed by Donk. 3v5 for Na'Vi instantly.
He was caught by that aggression early on in the half, and it's not going to happen again. I think a team flash as they descended out of the hole made things a little bit easier for Donk.
When that happens, Na'Vi, you just feel like the round's already dead. Team Spirit taking all the time in the world. Try and block them. Hope, pray that Bit and Wonderful can do something ridiculous. Something unthinkable from Wonderful now. Waiting at storage.
Oh.
He smoked out as well, so just no
2v4. Saving again.
He has to walk away.
Yeah, he's going to back off, and he's already telling Alexi, I'm not going for this. You know, if I don't have a teammate, if I don't have an M4 to clear these close corners on a retake, there's no point in me even being involved in this. So we're going to try and keep the AWP in his hands.
It's tough.
Magic says even just dropped the MAC-10. He's playing with a Glock.
He's getting hunted, though. Zontic sneaking up behind Temple.
And Spirit are not letting Na'Vi even start getting into this series.
No.
It looks like he sneaks out.
Anytime there's been a moment, you know, kicking off the start of this map even, and we're like, okay, they've come out. Makaze's warming up, looking good. They're going for aggressive plays. They're killing Dong.
Tanir's just like heavy on site.
Next player to step up.
Yeah, Shiro really carried him through the start of this run for Team Spirit. With some impressive late round plays, but now that the time has gone on and Spirit seem to have warmed up into this, they don't really need Shiro winning the post plants. Now they're just dominating out of the gate. A little bit blinded. Donk still manages.
Most embarrassing way to get hunted. I don't know.
Good swing from Tanir to ensure the trade. 2 rounds remain in this first half.
Getting killed after time. Because then you don't have any cash. Anyway, Navi's still going to have a buy here.
And all signs point towards them going the way of Spirit.
So they're trying to make it work.
Early smoke deployed towards Bit. Does he step in front of it? He does. Realizing how important it is to try and control this area. Down towards A main, he will stand. He has severed off from his teammate. He steps out of the way from the utility.
Look at the defense Na'Vi has already. Double and mid, double at the A bomb site. They're so worried. This has been such a pressure point. Spirit have exploited it a number of times. But Magix has called 2 very good maps, so after all that conditioning towards middle being the point of attack, they're changing things up in this round. Nobody's home. The position of Wonderful and Alexi, these resources are out of location. It's all on Makaze. And nobody from Na'Vi is budging out of their position.
Magic's calling rings around Na'Vi. They start to realize it's quiet everywhere else. They start to bring Wonderful back over just in time to try and defend. defend this B bomb site with his AWP. Tennille carved out first. Tennille's grenade catches out Magic.
Wow.
Who gets one with his Molotov. Zon takes
Nice, nice. Great entry from Spirit again. Okay. It's not over yet. 3v3. Part of me is thinking, like, alright. Spirit wins this. It's an 8v3. Maybe they go 9v3 because Cash is kind of strapped. Ooh. I'm curious what you guys think. How's this match going so far? I know you were rooting for Na'Vi, but it almost seems all but over, even before the half.
And it really does look like they've been cooking.
I was wondering if they were in the lab coming into this, and you know, it's hard to tell right now because Na'Vi, this is two really uncharacteristically flat maps that we've seen from them in this series. So there's now that kind of question mark of how much of this
Magic is just such a good IGL, I think. I mean, it's really the whole team coming together, but yeah.
I wondered if the dominance from Team Spirit in stage 2 was just because the weaker opposition.
Hey, you can't mess with this one.
You can't mess with this one at all. The most recent trophy lifters in Na'Vi, Atlanta. Wonderful.
What?
Against Shiro. Okay, just sent that one right through the smoke, right through the head of Wonderful.
How did you have that response?
Yep, it's quick. And it's quick again here from Team Spirit to try and get in towards this A site. Alexi B waits at bricks. Sends the nade over the top. Alexi B sends
Let's see.
forward through the smoke.
Last of the half.
Grenade, land on his
This is the entry that Na'Vi needs to shut down, and they're just getting bullied with nades, man. Oh, can't make it work. Wow, what a hold. What an entry, rather.
Continue to fight back. And the stage 2 farmers have a new crop here in stage 3, and it's Na'Vi unless Makaze, but even he can't do anything about it.
9-3 half, 9-3 half. Wow. Wow. Alright. Alright. We'll see how long that timeout is here. We can pop over and play a little arms race, huh? Right when the map swaps. Fair enough. This is a pretty full lobby. That's good. Tough. Alright. Nice. Very short halftime. Good. Take that one. Do do do. Close. Not quite. Next up, next up.
Incredible streak for Na'Vi. Seemed like they were setting it up in the first half, you know.
Na'Vi winning pistol round here. Spirit stacked up B. Sorry, we wrapped up arms race, but
he goes on to 4K.
We'll see how this goes. Again, I'm kind of hoping that this wraps up here, but we'll see how it goes.
All right, well, here's where the trap is set.
I think it's the best chance for damage for Team Spirit.
They'd like to attack outside of the B main, but, you know, if they come in here, they'll swing happily for this one. 3 players lined up. Oh, there's the contact, there's the swing. USP works for just the one, but the weaker weapons come into effect after that, or the stronger weapons, however you want to phrase it. 5th round for Na'Vi.
Yeah, but make sure that that one doesn't get too damaging. Gets himself a 3K on the Galil quickly. Now, speaking of quick, we've got Team Spirit buying up, right? They've got the rifles out. You've got Magic's going to an MP9.
Yeah, full sets of utility and a bunch of players for Team Spirit. Only thing they're missing in this round is kits. 9-5, first gun round underway. This will tell us a lot about how much Na'Vi can fight back into this half. into this map, into this series. Tanier covering mid. Shiro will be in support of him in middle, and Zontix at the A bomb site. Magix and Donk over towards the B bomb site. And Navi yet to make any significant moves on the map. Alexi Wonderful and Makaze gonna join up with each other in mid.
Alexi moves up to the double doors and doesn't detect anybody just yet. Because Team Spirit have 3 players waiting down inside of the A site. Makaze and Alexi B move forward as a unit. The smoke is up, and that does allow them across to the temple.
I don't know if Donk and Magix realize that mid is this wide open, that there's like no eyes on it whatsoever. There's the push out of A main. Tanier goes down for free.
The break in, and Nate doesn't shadow the smoke as much as Donk would have liked, but he knows he's got him pinned in there. He knows he's got bit.
Yeah, but look, they're already walking out A. Makaze's actually already out into the A bomb site, so this engagement is going on, and it's like, fine, whatever, but you've already lost this round if you're Team Spirit. Bit adds 1 more. Ima adds on to Donk. 2 versus 3, and Makaze is going to catch Zontix off guard, surely.
Yep, he does. Puts him in the ground, and
all right.
having to slip away and save an AK-47, so...
Guys, I would like to watch the rest of this match, but I think I might need to wrap up here in a moment, because I got some things I really should be taking care of. So maybe I'll check in tomorrow and see you guys there for that.
It starts to feel doable, doesn't it? They're within striking distance.
Yeah. There's a lot going on.
You know, it'll be interesting to see Spirit.
Personally, I have a lot going on with federal court, police reports, all this not nonsense, but there's a lot that I gotta take care of. So I think I should get off here. I'm gonna wish Team Spirit well. I'm hoping that they go to map. They don't go to map 3, but we'll see how they go. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll catch up on the rest of this match. But later, guys. Yeah, think I'm scan ID, ready actors trailer. You got a master's, but still I got your hands under the heat. Where's the fish of the plan? Surely not the victim posting film of the grease. Go on and we're saying.